Yo, 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 guys. What is good? What is good? I was not prepared. So I might have to do some like screwing around here to get my own portfolios up. But we are at the danger zone here on MULN. They just released news that I have in chat, where they have a deal with Delpac, who works with Amazon. That's probably like the least like. Oh, and also watch out for TTOO. That was a mod call out. They're fucking 16 cents, guys. 16 cents. Like you guys saw what happened with EVFM. You guys saw what happened with WTRH. Like, I'm not the biggest FDA guy, but I'm like, if something's running, I mean, like, it is what it is. Especially something so cheap. I'm jacked up, guys. Fucking jacked up. If you guys want to scroll up on chat, I do have the Reddit and the official Facebook page. I did just launch the Facebook page, so it's gonna be like there's not gonna be much there. But that's for you guys to go ahead and throw your DD. Okay. 1 second. Let me go ahead. Let me catch up. All right, hold on. I need to get my own portfolio up. Well, my main one, I should say. All right, see how it's stuttering here at 140. 140 is we want to be above 140. 140 is kind of like my danger zone where it starts to get like potentially crazy. Higher the better, obviously. 150, we could see them start to head for 2. But this might be like a rocket. It might be a rocket. Just because, I mean, like, who, like, the news involves. I was confirmed, or, I'm sorry, I was worried about, like, confirming underwhelming news. This is confirming overwhelming news. $600. Okay, cool. I haven't had a chance to read the whole thing. The fact that it's dealing with Amazon though, that's it. That's it. For at least for me, that's it. All I needed to know. Dude, that's fun. I like VRM too, right? As you know, I'm not taking my money off VRM, but I have a lot of money on MULN and BBIG, so it is what it is. Like, they're just sitting there. Like, it's like waiting on news. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is a subsidiary. That's what I'm saying, Jeremy. It's a subsidiary of Amazon. That's why I got it amped. Like, do you know how big that is? Like, oh man, it's bigger than any news that we could have ever gotten. Huge news. Huge news. Do I think I love BBIG. I'm holding my BBIG. I can't tell you whether something's going to go up or down. You know that. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm holding on to my BBIG for dear life. Absolutely. By the SEC pushing them by the SEC pushing back the dividend. I don't short things. I think that that's kind of like un-American in my opinion. But by them pushing back the dividend like they did. Okay, now I know that all that's over, but when they did push that back, if I was into shorting, that would have made it an obvious short because it held retail money. It held it hostage. That's what it did. It held retail money hostage. Guys, watch TTOO. TTOO. And then you guys know that I added these to my watch list the other day. WTRH I deleted because it was going up so fast after I called it out. Yeah. But and if you doubt that I called it out, like people in here will fucking call it out. That's fine. Delpac batteries. Who cares about the fucking Vans? Sorry, they watch my language. Sorry, I care about the batteries. Batteries. What does Amazon do? Somebody tell me what Amazon does. Amazon sells shit, right? They sell shit. Now, if MULN was in previous talks with OEM manufacturers, right? What do you think Amazon is going to do with those Delpac batteries that have a deal with MULN? They're going to license those motherfuckers out. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I don't care. I don't care where the fans are coming from. That's probably because we're hitting these things like so on point that I don't know. Maybe the YouTube algorithm wants to steer people to shitty place. I don't know. Remember, guys, we don't care about the dollar figure. We care about percentages in here. That's what we care about. I'd rather make 1,000% over $1,000. What about you guys? Oh, Redbox warrants were up a crazy amount pre-market, but they're flat now, and so is the underlying. Keep that in mind. Delpac. Fucking Delpac. Yeah. Guys, watch MULN get fucking halted. I don't even know what I'd say. I'd be very, very surprised if they got halted. Or I actually wouldn't be too surprised if they got halted, I guess. Just because of everything going on. Watch APCX. I know they're down pre-market, but they have patents for text message paying. Text messages. Also the deal fell through for Twitter, so watch Twitter on the downside. However, they might get some sympathy boost just to try to screw with people. So just be very, very cautious with Twitter. How about all right? I'm not even gonna bring it up. I'm not even gonna bring it up. I'm gonna be the respectful one. Let's go, MULN. Fucking go, MULN. Oh yeah, but it's so cheap. That's why I have a fuck ton of straight stock, and I believe in it long term. Like, I believe in it long term. I have straight shares of MULN. I have like a couple thousand, and I'm chilling. I'm like I had some calls that expired, but like I'm a firm believer in MULN long, so I don't really care. I have so much money fucking sunk in straight shares of MULN and BBIG especially. I'm chilling. Like on these cheap ones, like on these cheap value plays, guys, I'm going straight shares. I might be missing out because the problem is I don't know how long it's going to take for retail to catch up. Like we've been about like a week ahead of retail on a lot of these plays. Not financial advice, but like we've been ahead of retail by about like a week, give or take, on a lot of these plays. So like I don't know how long out I should like throw my options, and if they're trading like this right here, right? It's 16 cents. At that point, it's just like, why wouldn't I just buy straight shares? See what I'm saying? TBLT just got news. Hold on a second. Let me read the chat. If you guys want to be in chat, I linked the new Facebook group and the Reddit to the top. Just say that you want to be in the Facebook group. If you join, okay. TBLT reports 3.56 million. I guess of revenue in Q2 through Amazon. So much news at once. A lot of stuff going through Amazon. Twitter following through. It's gonna test a lot of people's margins probably. That's just my take on it. Sorry, my one friend that he doesn't watch my show because he doesn't just fuck with the stock market. He only does crypto. But me and him do a lot of DD together, so I keep him in the loop. With what I believe is going on. Guys, might make a huge move to the upside right around here. Also, watch for a huge swing. We were poised to open down, like down, but now not so much. I don't know what futures are looking like right now, to be quite honest. But we were poised to open down like 2%. We were about to open up 2% down, but we just got all this news all at once, so I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Oh yeah, the calls on all this shit they're gonna be so juiced. Implied volatility, guys. I'm happy you guys are picking this shit up. You guys are picking up like important things, in my opinion. I'll let you know what's up, bro. I ended up coming up on live early just because MULN started juicing. Crypto's apparently trying to go green right now. He just said and all he does is crypto. I knew that there was gonna be fucking MULN news. I knew it. Oh man. Yo, how about this? Like, I wasn't gonna say anything, right? But one of my old mods, he started trying to take credit for like some of my plays that I'd bring like mention. So I called him out on it, and there was a little bit of a falling out. He literally just said that MULN was a piece of trash play. Like, I want to say like less than 24 hours ago, and all of a sudden this happens. Bang! Boom! I have no idea because I was setting Zip. I was setting shit up. And like I don't know. I'm happy you did though. And I dropped it at what, 8 o'clock? Oh, I have VRM in my title, Rod. I have VRM in my title. I'm probably gonna be sniping a position, a small position. You guys know I'm doing a challenge where I'm starting with $5 and I'm trying to make it to $1,000. I might be looking for a position on TTOO, and that's on my public account. So it's gonna be a smaller position because I don't have that many funds in that account. But I might be looking for a position in it because it could be a big mover. Yeah, VRM's in my title, Rod. I'm not backing out VRM. Like it's VRM. Yeah. I'll do an update video on MULN today, like, at the end of the day. What do you mean anything free for signing up? What do you mean? Signing up for what? In my bio, I have like some links and stuff for like just affiliate stuff. Oh yeah. In my link, in my bio, in my bio. Oh wait, hold on a second. Cool, let's go. Trish, what up? What is up? Trish, we just got, I don't know if you saw the link in the description or not, but we just got we got MULN linked to one of Amazon's subsidiaries. Like this is nothing. I don't see this being like this is a huge zone for them, 136-ish, 135 to 140. Above here we get very, 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 very dangerous, I think. Watch TTOO as well. They're very, very cheap, which means that they can multiply very, very quickly. They just got FDA approval. Hold on a second. So we're gonna want to watch a lot of these plays that might get like marched. Like look at AMC starting to go up a little bit. Even it was up a little bit, but now it's like, you know, going up a little bit further. We're gonna want to watch and see if any of these calls, like on any of these positions that like are in danger of getting marched, we want to see if they end up going. Because if MULN fully goes, like it's in a lot of ETFs and everything now that it's in the MULN 2000 and 3000. It could affect a lot of different businesses, highly shorted businesses as well. I do want to say Amazon is not, or excuse me, AMC is now in the Russell 100, so it might not affect Amazon or excuse me, AMC as much, but them having a connection with Amazon now, it's like that's big. It's big, 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 big. Let's see. Do they have any news? Let's see. Come on. I want to see if they put out a press release. The price of Matic is up. Let's see what's Matic at. Sorry, I get updates about crypto. Last 6 hours, Matic is up 5%, and yeah, 5.15. Yeah, 5.15%. Okay. All right, so nothing on news from MULN there, but we know that MULN got news. Good morning, James. Amazon's huge. I have just been loading the boat on MULN because I believe in them, right? But I wouldn't sleep on ADN because of their battery technology, right? I'm sure that you saw my video by now. I'm sure that you took the time to look at that playlist, right? They might have another announcement, which is why I just checked the press releases to see if they let out a press release about this. I wonder if there's going to be further information about an Amazon link, or like licensing or anything of that nature. But I'm thinking the same thing. So that's why I'm just going to monitor their press releases and see if anything like comes out like throughout the day. See how MULN slept at 141? Very, very dangerous zone for MULN. Because then chances are they're probably going to want to hedge for 150, and then that might delta hedge. They might have to delta hedge themselves right into $2. I don't know if they're going to have another announcement. They might just like solidify their links to Amazon, but properly in a more detailed press conference, or in a more detailed more detailed way. I gotta see what, because I'm trying to turn $5 into $1,000, and I want to make sure that TTOO, because of the price tag, is, I want to see if it's like on here, because if it is, I might be looking for a position. It is on here. What am I going to sell though? Because I'm not going to sell BBIG. That's stupid, in my opinion. No, so. You guys jacked up? I'm jacked up. I'm jacked up. If you guys want to throw me a like, a sub, a share, that'd be awesome. We're gonna make a lot of money in here today, I think. Not financial advice. Look at this pre-market. Bang. Usually we're about like a week and a half ahead of retail. As of the last couple of days, at least. Last couple sessions. Now, when this opens up, guys, I'm going to have to, like, rip my phone out, and I'm going to have to try to get into, or make a position in something. So I'm just warning you guys about that. XL is my, XL fleet is going to be my, it's my hedge on my IDEX position. Just so you guys are aware. Not financial advice. Oh, and if I don't know if anybody cares about this, I hit my monetization. I didn't hit the subscriber monetization figure yet, but I hit the time like the time limit, so that's dope. So I have over 4,000 watch hours now. Go figure. I'm sponsored. I have over the watched hour like thing, but I'm so far off on subs. 40% of the people that watch my stream do not they don't subscribe. Like, help a brother out. Come on. Oh yeah, Trish. Thank you. It's just one more step. One more step. I just need the sub count to go up. That's it. And then I won't feel like I'm like working for nothing. Because right now I feel like I'm like doing this like slave labor for YouTube. I mean, it's not really slave labor. I'm like, I feel some satisfaction like showing you guys what I'm into, but like it'd be pretty dope to what's called. It'd be pretty dope to be actually getting paid for it. Look at MULN. Oh god, I love it. It's free to subscribe, I know, but people. The problem is, Trish, is people don't like to see other people succeed, which I think is very wrong. I personally think that's wrong. But you know what? To each their own. Teach their own. We keep calling out fucking potential bangers, right? And they're gonna have no choice but to subscribe, because then they're gonna feel like they're like, you know, being left in the dark. Hold on one second. Bella seems like she wants to go outside. One second. Sorry. I guess their water bowl is actually empty. I don't know. My bad. Whew. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Let's fucking make some money. Yeah. All right. But so, King, I would personally be playing I'd personally be playing the warrants. I'd be playing the warrants personally, but that's just me. But I've also made a fuck ton of money in the warrants. So, like, maybe I'm a little bit biased. See, I took them off my list, but, like, look at this. I doubled down at 25 cents, and I bought in at 23 cents. But then I sold out because I thought it was a scalp. I got to see this chart in the daytime, to be quite honest. Like, I got to see how it moves during the day. Look at TBLT. Look at TBLT, guys. Mod chat, 1 second. If MULN goes above 48 on the daily, 155-ish, then it has room to run to 200 EMA, which is recent. Okay, so the 48 on the daily for MULN approximately is about 155. And then if it clears that, then the 200 on the daily is all the way up to $3.75. I gotta double check that though. It's much lower than that, 48. The 48 on the daily is only showing me 133, which we're actually already above. And then the 200 is at, let's say, 377. So we are actually already above the 48 in pre-market on the daily. I want to see how things shape up though. That's, yeah. Guys, like, usually from what I've been, from like the shit that I've been saying, not financial advice, but like usually we're like about like a week ahead of people. Now, what I want you guys to also pay attention to is I want you guys to pay attention, and this is not financial advice. This is just, I guess, like, you know, something to watch out for. Watch banks, specifically BlackRock and Blackstone. Okay, with the rate hikes looming, banks are typically going to do pretty good. Like last week, I bought Blackstone, excuse me, for under $100. I felt like that was a good buy. All right, now Bella wants it outside. Birth control shit might go on fire because of the whole Roe versus Wade thing. I mean, I don't know though. You know how I feel about FDA plays. Just because I'm an asshole and I want to see what. That's funny. Okay, sorry. I'm just an asshole. Yeah, Trish, I'm not gonna be able to see the chart, like see what's going on with the chart until like a little bit throughout the day. I need to see how it develops. But I got you, like as it's starting to develop, I will look. Just remind me, okay? Because I'm gonna have a lot of like there might be some like craziness right here with MULN. I got you 100%. It's not even like an issue. But just watch. Sorry guys, I'm dealing with mod stuff here. I had to like re-outlay like my whole mod outlook and like the like group situation. So if you guys want in early on the group, at the top, okay, so you want to disregard the old group, okay, the old group that I was in, like off with the head. I'm no longer affiliated with that group whatsoever. Basically, I'll keep it short, sweet, and to the point. Basically, somebody else was trying to take credit for my place that I was like doing DD on, so I called them out, and apparently I got kicked out of it. Okay. I want to say more, but I want to. I'm still a respectful person, so I'm not going to. So what I did was I actually started my own Facebook group for the channel. Feel free to go ahead and join that. And there you guys could share all the DD that you guys want. Just make sure that it's sourced, because if it's not sourced, right, then nobody's going to be able to trust you. Make sure that you could trust. Make sure that you know the source. Okay, make sure that's an official source. Okay, and make sure that it's not like a hedge fund type source. Okay, but it's all about sending like. No, I didn't even get to hit it with my bio yet. It's at the top of chat, Trish. It's I have it pinned to chat. It should be my bio. Hold on. Should be my bio. Here, I'll add it to my bio if anything. And then I don't have too many mods for that group right this second, but at the end of the day, I'll add all you guys. I just want to make sure that like obviously nobody is a bot or anything like that. Just try to keep everything cool and clean. I see you, Trish. Well, I see your puppy. Popped up on my popped up on my screen here. All right, let me change my let me change my my bio just so it pops up there too. If you guys haven't already, please. Oh, it is there. Yeah. If you guys haven't already, please like, sub, share. Like, let's get some people in here. Let's get people making some money today. Let's get some people making some fucking money today. Hey? Watch it on 2. Okay. CJ's got you. He's a mod in there. It says I have 23 new members to welcome. So welcome. I know that there's not 23 people in here right now, but I mean, it is what it is. There should be more than 23 people in here, though. Like, you guys should, tell your friends. Like, let them know, like, the shit that we are, like, that's mentioned. Like, let them know. Let them know. VRM entry at 114. Revlon entry at $1.10. Like, EVFM, 35 cents. Like, scalps last week. FFIE twice. One for 60%, one for 40%. Guys. Please let your friends know. Like, what is up? All right, we have 14 minutes till market open. I'm excited. I want to see what happens with MULN because I think MULN could go like intergalactic. What's up with the options chain on it? I don't think we checked this. Look at the open interest. That's puts. Oh my god. Look at the gamma activity. Look at the all right. Look at the open interest and then look at the gamma. Look how many look how many open interest options there are right now. Look at the puts. We blow them out of the water. MULN's going to get very, very insane very, very quick, I think. Now remember, MULN did release Series D shares, and they released a lot of warrants. Okay, 5-year warrants. Okay, now chances are it was to Delpac or Amazon, whatever, right? Or maybe if it was a different Fortune 500 company, but they're prepping themselves for a potential buyout. I think. I mean that's what makes logical sense. Who pays off $17.5 million worth of debt before something big, like unless there's something like big about to happen? Think about it like that. All right, Ahmad just told me to throw this on my list, so I'm going to. I didn't do any research on it. I'm just going off of what Ahmad said. Typically, I'm looking for value plays, but Warren Buffett apparently owns 50% of that company. I'd have to do research further. Oh, wait, wrong ticker, he said. Wrong ticker. Hold on a second. He's going to research what ticker it was because he accidentally gave me the wrong ticker. Yeah, I think MULN becomes a buyout situation. I think that somebody realizes that under at the current market cap, I think it's severely undervalued. With they have I think that they have a decent amount of assets. They have a low overhead business model, and they could be a high growth company. 1 second, I gotta put one dog in, and I gotta put one out. Okay. Hopefully BBIG has some explosive activity as well. I'd like to see something there. Never mind. It's a Chinese EV car company. Has had huge growth. Have not been able to confirm the ticker. I don't like anything Chinese, so never mind. Sorry about that. Morning, Justin. You ready to make some money, buddy? Look at MULN. MULN just got Amazon news, buddy. MULN just got some fucking Amazon news. Look at TTOO as well. Well, you're a mod. You saw. I'm sure that you saw it on you might have seen it in mod chat. All this stuff has been talked about in mod chat. CLVS was a former mod play. He's no longer a mod, and I don't like the FDA. So, to be quite honest with you, while it might be a money-making opportunity, I don't like to deal with as many, like I try to avoid as many regulatory bodies as possible. So I'm not even going to touch CLVS. It's going to explode probably, Justin. Like they just got, if you scroll up in comments, bro, they got what's called they got news about or forming a definitive agreement with Delpac, who's a subsidiary of Amazon. All right, at the bell, I gotta sell something on public, and you guys, I told you guys about my challenge, so. All right, sorry about that. So what I want to do is I want to make a trade, and I want to get into what's it called? I want to get into this TTOO. Just because of the price tag, it might have a chance to like go astronomical. Low market cap. With the volume. I will look at Redbox in 1 second, brother. Give me 1 second. Low utilization on it. I don't like that. Ooh, look at the low amount of, like a low amount on what's called on loan. I like that. Shorts. Cost to borrow 541, 154% short interest. I have a warrant position. Low, what's it called? Low shares to borrow. That's interesting. 3,000 borrow only. All right, coming up on 5 minutes ago. Guys, even though we have a lot of excitement with MULN, do not sleep on ADN. There's a video of their talking about their technology on my playlist called Buzz's Boomers. Check it out. We want to get over 140 and clear. Red box. Okay, so earlier red box, okay, this was down, like this was like 0 point something, I remember, and this was like up 18%, and then all of a sudden now we're unch, and now this is down a little bit further. I want to see if they're going to slap us at the bell. This, I think you got back just in time, bro. Straight up. You got back just in time. Watch out on SOBR. SOBR looks like a very promising play as well. I have tiny, like a sliver amount of money in. on my on my public account. That's it. However, I did come across that the same way that I came across WTRH. So they were both five-star plays potentially on my list that I did the other day. Now that's just those are lists that I just made, and it was like in the middle of the night, and it was a new way of screening, and I came up with WTRH, APC. I'll read them off to you completely. WTRH, QNGY, ASTC, APCX, RVSN, SOBR, APLD, DRCT, and EMWP. My 5 stars on that list were WTRH, APCX, SOBR, and then APLD. Not financial advice. Just saying. Those were like non-MOASS, like potential bombs that I came up with. I don't know how, but I did. What's VRM doing? Because I just want to get VRM real quick. Revlon is now green. All right, we have 1 minute till open. 30 seconds. Let's get this bread, guys. What do we say? Watch TTOO. Three seconds. What are we doing? Market open. It's all right. A little bit of slap. It's fine. They're probably loading the boat. It's fine. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta do this run on this one play. Cancel. Come on, cancel, you fucker. I don't know why what's it called doesn't work. Letting me work. Public isn't letting me go. Or okay, order canceled. There we go. It's not canceling. What the fuck? I think TTOO might be a play. It might be. I'm gonna speculatively get into it. just because. I'm sorry that I'm on my phone right now, guys. I just like, I'm trying to do this, what's it called? I'm trying to do this like 5,000 play, or I'm trying to do this $5 to $1,000 play, and it won't let me fucking cancel an order. This is why I don't use public. But I want to try to do it just so I could then say like, oh hey guys, like I've done this. And then I approve it, you know what I mean? Because if like without proving stuff, like nothing happens. Cancel order. Well, just get ready for MULN. It's probably gonna go. Sell all. Next. Oh, available to sell nothing. Okay, so now I could buy something. TTOO. Why is it saying 0 buying power? What the fuck? Guys, MULN is going for a discount right now. In my opinion. There we go. Here we go. Now it's selling. TTOO. Okay. Sorry, I'm just buying shit, you know what I mean? Continue without tip, post, come on. Watch for this thing to turn around. Watch for MULN to turn around. Alright, I'm almost done. Alright, I'm done, I think. Yeah, I think I'm done. Sorry, I just sold something in order to buy TTOO. Just because this is like my, what's it called? This is my portfolio that I'm playing as momentum, right? Because I want to I want to hit the $1,000 mark. Watch this hit the 200. Yeah, this is the 200. Watch it do a little bit of volume here in the 200s before it turns up. It's probably just eating supply, guys. It just got news about it. What's it called? It just got news about a subsidiary like of Amazon. Like if you think it's gonna go down, I think that you're on drugs. We're fucking selling at 929. People trying to panic, guys. You guys have been here. I know you guys have been here for too long to forget about the panic situation. They're gonna want us to try to panic. My buy went through at 15 cents on TTOO. I love it. Love it. I don't know how, but it did. This would be a bull trap. If you're talking about MULN, this would be a bull trap. But a bull trap going up. Okay, so a bull trap is when you think it's going to go up, and then they sell it off, and then a bear trap would be the inverse of that. But like, because like think about it, if it's a bull trap, you're trying to trap people that are bullish, right? So you would want to have it moving up and like have them buying up, and then you would sell off. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I was just, I was being me. Oh, wait. I could buy more of that. What's it called? I could buy more of that company. Hold on a second. Cancel. Come on. I gotta buy. I'm buying 2 TTOO right now. That's what I'm buying. This could have ended up like kicking me in the jugular by buying 2, but fuck it. Let's go. All right, Bill. I don't know what Bill wants. 1 second. Sorry, should I just market everything? I'll get it. All right, AMC's at 14, doing volume around 1450. We were at like 127.50 on GameStop. BBIG's at 110, MULN's at 130. Remember, guys, 140 is the level we're looking to do volume above. Redbox is at 592. RGS is still slightly up. Guys, RGS had a lot of shorts trapped at like 50-some cents, 59 cents, I believe. And there was low volume. It was basically a short squeeze that nobody knew about. Watch out also this company called TUEM, Tuesday something. I forget why, but like I put them on my watch list in an after-hour session for a reason. Okay, might not have enough time to do DD on it right this second, but just watch out for that company. SFT has a great balance sheet, in my opinion. A lot of money. Let's see. I just want to go down my list here, make sure that there aren't any kind of crazy movers. We might be double bottoming off this previous resistance of 129. AQST makes Suboxone. I'm sure that you guys are well aware of what Suboxone is. They bring in like $1 billion worth of revenue every year, but AQST is trading under $100 million market cap. Now, I don't usually screw with the FDA, but it's Suboxone, and yeah. Look at DWAC-W. Who did I tell that? Who did I say what's called? Who did I say to about about DWAC-W instead of DWAC? Somebody tell me. I think it was King. Yeah, shorts do look nice right now, Mr. Karen. I agree. We might have a bloody day, guys, on a lot of different stocks. I don't think MULN's one of them, though. I don't think MULN's looking good. I don't think that they're looking good. Let's get a double bottom right now. Come on. I want to get above $6 on Redbox. I also want to get above $6 on Revlon too, but oh, TBLT is doing stuff right now. Okay, TBLT is doing TBLT things. Guys, I'm not covering it right this second because I don't have a position, but they're moving. They are moving. That's a mod play. I called this out. You guys know I called this out last week at 23 and 25 cents. Still moving. I'm not in it anymore, but it's still moving. Anybody who's selling this is stupid because they it's either a short, right, or they're mentally incapable of handling a portfolio, because who would sell after hearing that they're going to be doing business with an Amazon subsidiary? I feel like you'd have to be very, very silly. If anything, that would give me a chance to load the boat even more. I'm happy you're in. I'm out of it right now, right? But apparently it's looking really, really good. VRM might be going down, not only because of Carvana, right? VRM might be getting smashed because they're realizing how many retailers are in it now. Like they're realizing how many people are paying attention to this shit now. I'll tell you guys this now. Just like, this is how I came up with this list of WTRH, like SOBR, APCX. What I did was I actually went on the public app. This is the first time I've ever done this, right? I went on the public app and I looked at new companies. I looked for like the lower priced items, like the value plays, and then I just Ortexed them. And I saw what I just looked for what I liked on Ortex, and I saw what was like freshly available on public, right? And then I just went over the caps, the amount of shares that they have, any kind of catalyst, short interest, utilization, the sectors they were in, and then I just rated them 1 through 10, 1 through 5, excuse me. on what I liked. That's how I came up. That's how I came up with that list. No secret. Very easy scanner. Like people, there's somebody saying that like I get my plays from someone else, right? No, I just told you guys how I got these plays. I went on public. I looked at newly listed items. I looked for cheaper stuff, and I just order text them. That's it. So there. Hate to break your spirits, bud. TBLT doing its thing. What up, Rich? Yo, Rich, if you want, yo, I'm no longer associated with that other Facebook group that was being peddled in here, right? No longer affiliated with them at all. At the top of this chat, I do have what's it called? I do have the link to the new official Facebook chat. Or they're in Facebook, excuse me, sorry, the Facebook community. And if you want to be a part of the group chat, just say that, like, you know, hey, can you guys add me a chat? And I got you. 1 second while I let the other dog in. Did I investigate the CEO of each company? No, I did not. I just looked at the chart patterns. I looked at news that would be relevant. I looked at holders, and I looked at the balance sheets. I did not look at each individual CEO. You got me there. Watch TTOO. Tough belt doing tough belt things. Again, watch out on this company Tuesday. APLD also made my list from doing that public scan. Redbox warrants are up 10%, but the underlying is down 5%. Revlon is at 550 even. VRM 147. 257 on ADN. Now I know how much we love MULN. Okay, I'm deep on MULN. I'm more deep on MULN than I am ADN, to be very clear. But don't sleep on ADN. ADN just received a lot of money from Greece, and they have excellent technology. Mr. Karen, no, I love it, bro. I love the, like, you bring in a lot of, like, you bring in a new outlook that a lot of retail it's not used to. Okay, like they're not used to it. I think that you add to the channel. You certainly don't subtract. If you subtract it, I would just boot you. You know what I mean? But like, you are sensible. You have good insight, and you tell us what algos are like saying. So like, as long as you are down to be in here, we're down to have you. Even if you are trading on a different like a different way than we are. VIX is down to 26.3 compared to where it's been. No, I bet you they're shorting, dude. I can't guarantee that, but I bet you they are. If I was to guess. Hold on a second. Randy, sorry I'm not like responding to your thing. There's a lot of people in chat right now. I want to be able to try to focus on them. Revlon doing volume above 550. We want red box above $6. BBIG is at 106. 105 was getting a lot of volume last week. Tough built. Randy's talking to me about he bought like $2,000, I believe, worth of shares of Tough Built last week. He's a mod, so he's feeling pretty happy right now. I bet he is, at least. I don't know if he's watching or I don't know if he's just messaging me, but if you are, congratulations on your play. See, look at the percentage on DWACW. That's why I'm saying like watch percentages instead of like, and like I'd rather be in the warrant than the underlying just because of that. Yeah, you guys know I called out WTRH. People are gonna say that I didn't, but I don't. Outside noise. That's fine. I will be like, like the lieu of like live streaming if I have to be. I don't care. Dude has a good audience. Okay, people don't always agree with him. In fact, I don't always agree with him either, but like he has no problem saying what's on his mind, and neither do I. So like it is what it is. Yeah, WTRH was a play that I called out last week. I'm not currently in it. I'm waiting. I want to see this turnaround. Also, watch out on a gap up on MMAT at some point. Gap up on MMAT at some point could be like a large chunk of change here, percentage wise. When it's going to happen, I don't know, but it's the potential's there. It sold off on an SEC filing, but the SEC filing wasn't even that bad. Like I didn't think it was that bad. SPY's at 384. Bitcoin 200 and 350. Or excuse me, 20,350. Candle on MULN. Well, Trish, I'm sure you're killing it. Just okay. I'll chart it out real quick. I'm not in it anymore, but I'll chart it out real quick again. All right, critical levels for you. Okay. You see this MACD right here? See how it's in between the 48 and the 200? You want it to twist right now. Like you want it to twist right in this area or engulf it. I mean, that'd be even better, but you want it to twist up. See how it's starting to twist? If it twists up, it could run. I usually don't draw wicks, but I'll draw a wick on this one. That might be a little bit high. Honestly, like right in here might have been where I should drew that horizontal. Right on these, see the moving averages, like right on the moving averages, all throughout pre-market, and it's underneath where it traded after hours. This would be a line that I would draw like this, though. You're looking for spinning a bus. RSI is chilling. MULN, what are we doing? $127 on GameStop. 1444 on AMC. That wasn't my call. That was someone. That was a mod call. I give credit where credit's due. That wasn't my call. I forget what mod called that out. You're fine. I don't know what mod called that out, but like I'm not in that play personally. Yeah, yeah. Mod called NLit. A mod also called NLit. What is NLit doing? NLit's way up. And watch the warrants on NLit. Guys, these warrants on NLit could fucking fly. Not financial advice. The NLit W could fucking fly. If NLit keeps rolling, right? If this spins up, watch what happens to the warrants. Just saying. Warrants are a derivative that are completely different than options, okay? But they move in a weighted manner, meaning you could get a much higher percentage like return. However, they are risky. They're much riskier, but the Greeks are kind of like built into them. It's a little bit odd. I didn't say buy warrants on it. I said to watch the warrants on it. There's a difference between in this country, in this country. I know you. Yeah, you're in a different country. In this country, it's very important. No, it's not. I didn't mumble. Karen, don't be like that. I am very, very specific in wording. I own my own businesses before I started like to trade as heavy as I do. I'm very, 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 very specific on how I word things. I never ever said to buy warrants. I said maybe I would be in the warrants or I would be watching the warrants. I would never tell anybody to do anything with their money. Everything that they do is up to them. If oil goes up, guys, watch Gush. I know you are, but I don't do that during open hours. I'm cool to fuck with during pre-market and after hours, but when the market's open, like this is a working channel. That's fine. You do you, dude. You do you. It's just like whenever I'm working, and whenever the market's open, I'm working. AKA like I don't have time to deal with jokes or anything like that. Like it's a serious channel. But after hours, down to joke around and all that happy stuff. Just right now, like I have to be serious. Guys, ADN is so cheap right now. Just saying. I'm all like, dude, I'm a jokester and everything, right? But like when I'm working, I don't fuck around. That's just it. No, like I don't like side conversations. I like money making conversations. That's it. Like you and I could fuck around like in after hours, but and joke around. Watch, there might be some blood on the streets today. On a lot of different tickers. A lot of different takers. There might be some blood on the streets. But that just means good entry like prices potentially. That's the way I see it. No, it's not comedy is canceled. I'm all about comedy. It's just not when I'm working. See the difference? When I'm working, things are serious. I'm not this is not an entertainment channel. If you want an entertainment channel, there's other channels, unfortunately. Like I like you, so like I'd rather you didn't leave. But if you do decide that you want to be in an entertainment room, there's plenty of different YouTube creators that will go ahead and have you. It's just this is a this might be the bottom on TTOO. This is a room that's like dedicated to like working during market hours. That's it. AMC or GME is slightly down. It's at 128.44. MULN getting some room. I want to see what this does right here in between 200. I have no news on Redbox. None. And I wish I did. If you come across any, let me know. How busy am I? I could be sniping, right? I could be sniping like what I believe to be potential bottoms. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Also, shout out to my one and only sponsor, PowerFlex. Only place in the world we get ripped and rich. Let's fucking go. And anybody there, I hope you guys are wrecking it. I want PRs today only. PRs. Everybody fucking put up your record. AGRX went for a 100% run after one of the mods called it yesterday or last week. I really like BBAI. They are down, but I just saying I do like them. Really like Hellbiz. They're down. Financial advice. Just saying. I think this is catching support off this shit right here. The initial surge, the sell-off, the 200s, right? We might see a boom. See, this could be like an inverted head and shoulders or like a cup and handle formation off of a bull flag. MOASS. Once everybody finds out who, like the subsidiary that MOASS's working with, like it's bound to go crazy. People just might not know yet. It might not. You have to realize, guys, that we are like a week and a half to a week up in front of a lot of retail. But some of the information that's spread here. That's what I'm gathering. Might want to do that line right here. See, bang. This candle right in here. Bang. Do we connect over here too? Yes. TBLT still up 33%. Pharmaceutical plays. Watch out for DWAC-W, like I was saying. Fun is a sympathy play of DWAC. I'd rather be in DWAC-W than being fun. That's me personally. Yeah. Why do you think, dude? Why do you think? Sorry, I'm looking at my small ass little public account just because I want to see what's going to happen with it. No, MULN has news. MULN has news. That's the thing. MULN has news. I don't know if this is gonna be it, but no. MULN has news. It's linked at the Ahmad linked it. No, I linked it actually. In chat. Just scroll up. They have a definitive agreement with Delpak, which is a subsidiary of Amazon. I don't know if it'll be in Ortex, but if not, we'll find it somewhere else. It's fine. From Amazon delivery partner Delpak Logistics. Bang. It's only 600 vans, but it's a subsidiary or a delivery partner of Amazon. Look at the L2 on it. Look at the L2 on MULN. And the Greeks are heavily in favor of it. That's MULN. The Greeks are heavy in the form of going up on MULN. At least they were 10 minutes ago. Yes, there's MULN news. Yes, I just said that. There's look here. Jeremy just posted a link. He's now a mod. You just read that. That should sort you out news wise. Might be getting a double bottom off the 200s right here. Do you have the hiccups, Bell? You okay? Oh, exactly, dude. Exactly. Like this was a bull trap all day long, in my opinion. I think that this is about to go ballistic. GameStop's green, 129.30. Remember, above 140, MULN could be very, very dangerous. Rod, you're not there yet. Your English is it's off, bro. Like I no offense, I just I need to be able to communicate with you. And all you do is talk about VRM. I need people who are multifaceted, and also that I've scanned their Facebooks, and I can communicate with them via Facebook Messenger. That way they could be added to the Facebook group chat and all that stuff. That's why Jeremy got it, because he's in here. He talks about different tickers. I was able to vet his Facebook, and he was a member of the Facebook group as well. So it was just that's how I kind of determine it. It just happens. It doesn't you don't ask for it, and then it happens. It just happens over time. Yeah, this channel brought to me by Facebook. No, it's. I also have my. You know what? Well, then make a Facebook and communicate with me, and join the Facebook group. That's all I have to say. And then also, what's called as far as this channel, also there in my bio, there's a link to the backup channel. Okay, it's on Twitch. I don't even think I have any videos on Twitch, right? But that will be a backup channel. God forbid YouTube ever goes down on me. Okay. Hold on one second. I gotta let Bella out again or something. I don't know. She's crying. What's up, baby? You want to pet again? You do that. What can I do? You didn't have to. Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm not gonna buy anything for the channel until I become monetized. Once I become monetized, I'm gonna upgrade some stuff. But until that point in time, it would be a bad business decision in order for me to go ahead and in order for me to invest in the channel. Zip, I know, dude. I trust me. I keep tabs on that. Watch for MULN right here. Look at the moving averages all coming together above VWAP. AMC and GME are green. Red box warrants are green. BBIG is at 110. Red box is just under $6. We are doing volume above 550 on Rev. Yes, I'm using OBS. See, flexing. What do I need to upgrade? I need a professional microphone. I need a stand for a Samsung monitor that I already have. I need to get a stand to just throw it on my desk as is, and then I would need a professional webcam. Those are the only things that I would need, I believe, and maybe cord whatever it would take to connect those, but that's all I would need to upgrade my channel. But because I don't have a camera or a mic, then it's easier for me to just chart on my and chart and do that stuff for you guys on my laptop and do my own stuff on my desktop. However, my desktop is strong enough to do all of it together. And I could hardwire it. That wouldn't be an issue. It would just be I need a stand for that, and I need the I would need the microphone aspect as well as a webcam, because this one or that one, they both don't have webcams. Fuck, I gotta get Bella again. Jesus Christ. Alright, MULN might go boom here while I'm gone. Give me 1 second. And yeah, AMC is green on the day. Damn right. So is GME. 13 cents off Revlon. Red box is 28 cents down. Firm is 10 cents down. We're up 1% on GME, just under 130. Watch these moving averages, guys. We got some crossers. We are above VWAP. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. GME was just up 1% again and dove back down. We are getting a little bit of traction on AMC. TQQ is fighting. Okay, hopefully the Qs come back. Alright, so if the Qs come back, then TQQ would be an excellent snipe. But that's if the Qs come back. If the Qs get beat down on the day, then obviously, like, you'd be throwing your money away. I'm just trying to teach you guys, like, well, I'm not trying to teach. I'm trying to show you guys, like, market dynamics and, like, how things operate. Like, he's the one that brought it up, but, like, I want you guys to be able to make sense of why he brought it up, if that makes any sense at all. $129.64 on GameStop, $14.69 on AMC. Did they drop an official press release on here yet? Come on. No, nothing. CPI is Wednesday, yes. What's up, Sid? Hope you had a great weekend, dude. I kind of just thought about the market all weekend. See how PSNY is down, but the warrants are different? They're going to trade completely different. Similar, but different. Also, when the entire market's down, watch out on the negative beta stocks. If you don't know what negative beta is, please use Investopedia. Go to investopedia.com and just type in negative beta. I mean, I like the UVXY, but I don't know that I'd be playing the UVXY personally. I typically do like to play the UVXY. I like, especially as a hedge. Especially as a hedge. But if I think the market's going to go up, then I don't want the UVXY to go up. You know what I mean? In general. Now, sometimes there's exceptions, but just in general. TBLT looks great. So when I play the UVXY, I play the UVXY with options though. That's the fucked up part. We're crossing over the MACD on MULN. I play the UVXY with options. That's how I hedge. I hedge using the TQQ and the SQQ as well as UVXY. TLT is up 2%. Look at the SQQ pumping. We want that to stop. We want the Qs to come back is what. I mean, if you're long on stuff, which I'm sure most of my viewers are, except for Mr. Karen, then you want the UVXY to go down, and in general, you would want the UVXY to go down, and then you would want you'd want the TQQ to go up, and you want the SQQ to go down. Again, that's generally speaking. Sid, I just have a question for you. I know you said that you're not familiar, like you're not comfortable with apps, right? Or with options, excuse me. Have you ever considered, yeah, you could also just zoom out. Have you ever considered opening a paper trading account to try and learn options? TBLT looks fantastic. TBLT is having some crossovers right now as well. Heads up on TBLT. TBLT might go crazy. This was a mod call out last week, just saying. Did I note it? Oh, I didn't note it. Oh, Randy, I'm sorry. Randy talked about it last week. He's in it pretty deep. And he did call it out last week. So kudos to Randy. So TD Ameritrade also has what's called, I'm up right now. TD Ameritrade on Thinkorswim has a paper trading account that you could ask about. I know for sure that they have a paper trading account. But that's on their Thinkorswim platform. I don't know if it's on like the regular platform. Very key level here for MULN. We do not want to see a death cross. We want to see a gold cross. Well, not a gold cross. We just want to maintain the upwards momentum, I guess. Excuse me. And we want to get above this VWAP. So a death cross would be as if this crimson line crossed this gold one. That would be a technical sell indicator. We do not want that. If you're long on MULN, of course. GME and AMC are now red. Yeah, but Sid, it's a good way. So I know you're not even asking. I'm just talking. It's a good way for you to learn without actually putting up any of your own money. And then if you learn it and like you're consistently making money and like you like learn how to hedge yourself, like then it might give you the confidence to to spurt out and try. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, what they do is they go way too hard, way too quickly, and then they blow up their account. I'm like, I would more so dip my toes in the water with it rather than jumping all the way the fuck in, because that's how people get like fucked up. Here we go. Come on, MULN. Come on, MULN. Yeah, you could use Sims, but I don't know how you learn. I learn by doing, not by simulating. Like I learn by doing and like learning from my mistakes, etc. That's just how I've learned. Every person is different, though. Fuck, I gotta get my dog again. Jesus Christ, they gotta stop. All right, watch out for a boom boom. Hopefully, we're shaping up for a cup and handle here. I don't know. Or hopefully, it just jets, but we'll see. One sec. Yeah, yeah, it's always a tool. Like, but I'm just saying I learned from actually like trying things, not from like just simulating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like if you're trying with fake money, right? If you're trying with fake money, it's kind of like a simulation. It just like more of a drawn out simulation because like you're putting yourself in the position. I don't know. That's how I feel. No. Nlet W will follow Nlet usually in a weighted manner. Okay, it's a derivative class. Okay, so Nlet's up 5%, right? So watch Nlet W. Give it, just let it catch up. Like basically, it'll catch up to it. Look at volume, and then look at volume here, right? It'll typically move in a different manner. Like it'll move in like a slower manner, or like say Nlet gets halted, right? Nlet W won't get halted, and then a shit ton of people might pile into Nlet W, and that might jack the price up. It's really weird. Perfect example. Okay, I wanted to get in DWAC when DWAC. You probably already heard the story. DWAC was halted. I couldn't get into DWAC. I realized that DWAC had warrants. I got in warrants at $1.10. I sold them the next day for $40 a pop. So warrants are just like it's a completely different animal than say options, but it is a derivative class. Yeah, like warrants could fucking make you a fortune if you know what you're doing. TT, I hope it does because I just bought a good chunk of it. Oh, and on the 1 minute, look at this. On the 1 minute, we're crossing over the MACD. Yeah, watch out for a boom on TTOO. We just gotta make it over this VWAP, to be quite honest. And it formed a nice little cup here in pre-market. Good call out on this, Greg. Flex, go to investopedia.com, right? Open a new link, go to investopedia.com and type in warrant definition. And it'll give you like the full briefing on a warrant. I don't want to misguide anybody or give false information, but like it's almost like it's a long dated option. It's 1-to-1 rather than 100-to-1, and like the Greeks are built in. Like, but there's more. It's just like that's what the best I could come up with in 30 seconds. Oh, and it trades at a fraction of the price tag. So being that it trades at a fraction of the price tag, then your because it trades at a fraction of a price tag, your percentage will increase much faster, or it'll actually decrease much faster. So it's a riskier way to trade, just like options. Down 32 cents on GME, 0.25%. AMC's it's at about 1450-ish, just shy, down 20 cents. TTO, what are you doing? Come on. More outflow than inflow, which I'm not a fan of, but we'll see. Turnover is already at 18.27%. This has FDA. Oh, here we go. It has FDA clearance already. You guys know I don't fuck with the FDA much, but they have this is something that like it's near and dear to my heart actually. They have a system that's going to go ahead and like help with Lyme disease. And Lyme disease right now, it's like there's no cure for it at all. But if the FDA just granted something for TTOO regarding it, it could be huge, especially at the price tag it's trading at. Yeah, big risks, big rewards. Yeah, well, they expire, but after years. Like the DWAC warrants were like 7 years, I think, or something like that. Like 5 years, 7 years. Like you just have to look. Like just Google whatever warrant it is, right? Whatever the ticker symbol is, warrant exercise information, and then typically like the price of the warrant, like the price of the warrant exercise info will pop up, and then also sometimes you'll get the expiration date. Yeah, and usually you aren't going to hold a warrant that long. He makes a very, very, very good point. I mean, you could, but like typically you wouldn't want to. Like I'm in and out of options for the most part. Watch out on TTOO. Tough build hanging in there. You know, a former mod brought this up. I'm just going to delete it. I want nothing to do with that person. Alright, come on, guys. Alright, we're at 130 on MULN. 127.50 on GameStop. TTOO is at VWAP with some crossers here. Very, very, very critical level here. We are over the MACD. Nice, Greg. I bought into it with like, I don't know, a couple bucks of money that I had of my my public money, like the account that I'm trying to do $5 to $1,000. So like my position isn't that big in it at all. Like I'm gonna be honest, like it isn't. It should be, but it's not. I don't like. I'd rather have a bigger position in it, but I don't. And it's just because I'm playing these like I have SOBR in it. I have cheap plays that could be like bang. Like I have like micro caps and micro floats that could end up being bangers in it, and then I have MULN and like BBIG in it or something like that. Rod, I'm not talking about anything. Like I'm not even gonna say anybody's name. So don't even bother asking. It's just not gonna like. I'm not that type of person. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not that type of person to blast somebody. So like, I'm just not gonna talk about it. Okay, all right. You just said something that I'm sorry. I gotta throw you. You just said something that doesn't. You stereotype something in your comment. I'm sorry. I hid you. I didn't block you. I hid you. But you said something that was stereotypical, and we don't have time for that kind of shit here. Good. Thank you, Greg. See, look at the warrants. See, look. See how they move off them a little bit? Yeah, no, that we don't. We're not going to let that fly. If you guys see anything like that, that's no warning. That's hiding. Don't block them. Hide, and then that's it. Just hide them on channel, and then like let them go. If they want to create a new account, then we'll just do it all over again. And that's just them. It is what it is. But I'm not like, we can't let people talk stereotypical or anything like that, because that's how the algos are gonna really screw with me. We're fighting for 130 on MULN. Doing volume just under what I drew as a support line on TTOO. Tough build, coming down a little bit. No, any suggestion box. So I hate suggestion boxes. Do you want to know why? I think that people should be straight up and tell me what's on their mind, rather than a suggestion box where it's like anonymous. Just be transparent and be straight up. That's one of the issues that I actually had. People weren't being transparent. People were lying. So I don't trust people who lie, or people who aren't like 100% transparent. So if you have an issue or you have a suggestion, just make it directly. And most likely I'll be able to accommodate. I'll do my best to accommodate, but I won't take any random suggestions off people. Because the way I see it is if you can't put your mind behind something. Okay, this what's going on with the Qs? We want to hold 290. If you can't put your mind behind something, then like, why should I make any kind of changes to appease you? Am I at almost 2? I'm cool. Buying up SPY, love it. I love to hear it. I want to see that reversal. No, Khan is what's called. Khan is, he's not coming, like he's hidden because of what he said. Then join the Facebook group, Mr. Karen, and ask to join the group message, right? Or ask for a mod to message you, right? And either myself or one of them other mods we'd open a dialogue. That way it's more direct and not in the what's called in chat. How about Reddit? Are you on Reddit? If you're on Reddit, I also have my Reddit link to the top too. I mean, as long as you join my Reddit, that makes sense, and like have a conversation with me, then you're good. All right, guys, this is the 5-minute I'm MULN. Look at all that consolidation. I love it. Now I want to see it over the VWAP, but this looks good on the 5-minute. MULN looks like she's about to bolt on the 5-minute. Guys, remember Hellbiz? Their CEO bought $9 million worth of his own company. He owns 55% of it, and it's trading 64 cents right now, off of its high of like 40 some dollars last year. So over the course of the last year, he spent $9 million buying more of his own company, and now he owns 55% of it. And it's down right now, and it's a penny stock at this point in time. That's like, talk about potential percentage change. Like, waiting for a boom. We're just lining up right here at MULN. Lining up. We get it on the MACD. Pop. Hold on 1 second, guys. So this is the L2 for it in the order book. They borrowed 1.45% on it today. APLD. Told you guys about that. Like today, guys, like Carvana, even though they're Vroom's direct competitor, I like them under 23 bucks. Not financial advice, but like the business model for Carvana and Vroom is very, very attractive to lazy people. You guys know how I feel about lazy people. GME is down 80 cents. Crypto's getting a little of a boost. AMC is down to 1436, 127.78 here on GME, 108 on BBIG. Law. Oh, wrong button. I hope this is what you're looking for. Insiders are selling within the last 3 months, but analysts are saying to buy. It's on a rip right now. It's probably in a short squeeze or something. Let me look at the fundamentals. It's a little bit higher price, so I'd probably be in the options if I was going to play it. They're growing. The enterprise value last year was much higher compared to what it plans to be this year. Analysts have it at going up to 36 bucks, but they have it going down. Now, Jefferies, what's it called? Jefferies is notorious for shorting things, okay? So they might be lowering the price target, so then they could just like throw in shorts. Keep that in mind. Short interest, they have 20% short on their float. Average days on loan. Holy shit. What's 95 days earlier than today? What's 95 days earlier than today? April 7th. So their shorts are going to be underwater, or their shorts are going to be in good position until about 34.50. Unless things change drastically on them. So I don't, that's up to you. You know what I mean? Analysts are saying that it's a buy up to 36.10, but insiders are selling. They've been kind of selling it on the way down. They might stop selling. They might start to buy, but as of right now, they're selling. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what she wants. Killed their waters. What the hell's going on? Okay, TD. All right, that's fine. E-Trade does sometimes. I've ran into a situation where it didn't tell me where it didn't tell me where the Hellbiz warrants expired, but it told me where like DWAC W warrants expired, which I thought was weird. So sometimes it's like you just gotta look it up. Sometimes they're right there for you though. So who knows? Let's look at the fear greed index and things of that nature. All right, we're at 28 on the fear greed index. Futures are almost flat, actually. So that means that we would probably come on up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, maybe I didn't update that. They're down. Actually, down pretty steep. I hope I get a fill. I doubt it, but like I tried for more TTOOs, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a fill on them. But is it, James? Was that a good enough analysis for you, or do you want me to like look at their chart? Like, are you okay, or do you need me to chart it? I don't know if you guys are into Cosmos, but Cosmos is on its way up. That's a cryptocurrency. All right, I think she wants to go outside. I just got her in stuff. All right, cool. Down 22 cents on GameStop. AMC is down 22 cents as well. Red box is at 5.92. I want to see it get climb to $6 and do volume at $6. I want to see Revlon do the same. Is it about to cross over? I mean, it looks low right now. RSI is a little bit sold off. This could be like a bull trap. We could see a monster candle incoming, but we'll see. I love the catalyst from like on today. Whoever just viewed my profile, what's up? On LinkedIn. I don't know if you're watching, but what's up if you did? I don't know if I told you this, but I ditched my IoT position, okay, because Karen was telling me he hates it. I went with I replaced it with C3AI and Blackstone, okay. And then I still do have my IDEX, my ACB positions. I don't know if I told you guys that last week, but that did happen. C3AI like might be down too. Like I'm not. See, like this is like right around my fill price, and C3AI is down 5% too. So it's not like I'm like cherry picking any info. Like I'm telling you guys what I did. And the only reason I did that is because of the potential for like further rate hikes and the amount of like real estate that Blackstone owns. Like like that's why I bought Blackstone. Yeah, I could use it daily. That's fine. But it's see, this is the thing. But it just got a catalyst today, which is why I'm on it. It could be bottoming out, and it just got a catalyst today. Could actually put a gap right here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fill out this chart because if they already got approved by the FDA and like they're as cheap as they are, this thing could really do something. And I want to have some kind of chart built up for it. Gosh forbid it does. Alright, so on the 5-minute, we have an EMA gold cross, and we have a gold cross, a technical gold cross as well on 5-minute. And this is on TTOO. Again, guys, this is a 15 cent fucking stock. 15 cents. $31 on the RSI here for MULN. After getting Amazon news, do you really think that like that's natural price movement? Because I don't. Yeah, no, that's hilarious. Hilarious. Like, if I was in the market, I'd be loading up. Not financial advice. I just have so much money sunk into this and BBIG that I'm chilling right this second. Well, that's a good thing for America, not financial advice, and not to be a jerk, but he just steered the country into the ground. But then we'll get Camila. Camila's even worse than he is. No, I think that things would go up. For some reason, I think that some things would go up, like way up. If like people wouldn't trade on the idea that Kamala is going to be the president. They would trade on the idea that Biden won't be anymore. That's the way I think. I don't think that too many people are educated enough to factor in all of the I guess like the progressions of it. Not to I don't want to be insensitive of anybody. It's just like sometimes you guys trade like you guys like don't pay attention to that stuff. So I just think that people would trade based on the fact that Joe wouldn't be president, but they wouldn't fully think it through. And what news source are you citing that from, please? No, he meant 125, bro. He meant Greg. He meant 125. One sec. Yeah, Greg. He meant $1.25, not, and he was right. He didn't mean 25 cents. Webull will let you run. It should let you run warrants, but honestly, when I'm charting in like a warrant, I'll just chart the underlying. So I'll chart NLIT, and then I'll just watch the like the percentage on the warrants, and then I'll just peek at the warrants. If that makes sense. But mainly I watch the what's it called. Mainly I'll watch the underlying. It's because the underlying typically is gonna have more volume. Now that's typically. You always want to double check, but yeah, I mean like it's like here. Let's look at this. So red box volume just under 500,000. Warrants 250,000. What's Revlon doing? Oh, Revlon's at the 200s, guys. The 200s are stacked up. Interesting. ADN kind of looking the same-ish. A little bit more to the downside, but same-ish. VRM kind of looking very similar. Okay. Today might not be lost after all. We just need some pressure up. And Randy, I know that it's not exactly where like it was on Tough Built. Up 20% year over year on revenue on Tough Built. That's probably why they're up. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. And so the left is not. I haven't heard anything from like a left-leaning station or publication talking about it, but a lot of the people on the right side of the aisle, like a lot of like more conservative like publications, are talking about him not finishing a term because of his health. So it could just be speculation. I don't want to. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade off that speculation. I'll trade off my own speculation, but I don't want to trade off their speculation. DWAC is up. This is DWAC, not DWAC-W, but DWAC is up 12.5%. FOA, guys, I've been talking about FOA for a long time. It's at 179. We could be getting some support right here on MULN. See that? One candle, all these candles, it like stuttered here in pre-market. Now I did draw this wick to wick, even though I draw things usually body to body, but I wanted to give this as much like room as possible, just because it's going to be heavily manipulated. But let's look at the options on it. It's a nice little gamma ramp. Let's see the put side. Not nearly as many puts as there are calls for this upcoming week. So like there's a fully built out gamma ramp right now. Please, if you haven't already, if you're watching and you haven't liked, subbed, or shared, please do so. It would help me out, and it's free to do. You know, like I was saying before, like I try to help people when I can, even at a detriment to myself. But like, it costs you guys nothing to, to press sub or press like. Like it doesn't cost anything. So if you guys want to do that for me, I would be like indebted to you. I need to get my sub count up ASAP. Yeah, I agree with you. Now, all right, so he brings up an excellent point. MULN, so I would call it a descending channel, but he said falling channel. Okay, so what kind of movement do we usually see out of a descending channel? You know this, guys. You guys should know this. What happens out of a descending channel? I've asked before. Like I have a juror like on the chart. Come on, somebody answer. Have it drawn on the chart. What typically? No, you answered this correctly once. What happens out of a descending channel? It was either you or Sid. APLD, I called this out last week. And I called it out this morning. I've read it off. They have to do with blockchains. No, not a bull trap. No. It's usually a bullish move out of a descending channel. Guys, remember, we are coming up on 11:30 as well. You guys know how I feel about, like, Europe not being able to trade. Yeah, that's what this is. This is stop hunting. I hope somebody stop hunts my TTOO position. I already have some, but like I put in a little bit more for like a little bit lower of a price tag. I hope somebody stop hunts that. I doubt it, but never know. Revlon, what are you doing? Guys are all just chilling at like these levels. Now ADN is very, very low, not financial advice. It's at a low price tag in my opinion for what they do and what their technology is. So that might be a decent value play, not financial advice. Same thing with VRM. But This is it. So he said this is stop hunting. This is sniping territory for me. I'll look at your message in a second, bud. I gotta look at something on my public account because I want to try to. I might bottom take ADN. Or at least do my best to. I'd have to sell BBIG. I'm not going to do it. Not worth it. People are buying support on TTO. Perfect. Oh yeah, FUD's coming out on MULN now. That's a good thing. Guys, I don't know about you, but I welcome FUD. FUD usually means that they're trying to scare people for a reason. Watch out on APLD all day today. And this has gone up 2% since the last time I saw it. Bless you, Lucky. Sorry, my dog sneezed. Alright, here. Let's get a bang. Come on. Give me a bang. I wonder if they dropped the news in here yet. So they talk about this. It goes on the Delpac deal, but above that, 6 days ago, there's no update on the Fortune 500 company. Oh, they're so slimy. We haven't, but we could. Yes, Voyager. I'm sorry. I've been telling you everybody to watch out on what like crypto exchanges they like have their currency on, and to make sure that it's insured. Voyager did file for Chapter 11. However, as we know with Revlon, Chapter 11 is a restructuring of debt. It's not a complete like FU we're done like a Chapter 7 would be. So I mean, there is still a little bit of hope, but as far as your money in there, I would just look and see if there's any SPIC insurance or like any kind of insurance. But that's why it's important to either be on an insured exchange that has preferably SIPC insurance or to be in cold storage, in my personal opinion. But I also live by the CYA policy, cover your ass. So there's also that. Yeah, that was last week. But if somebody, Mr. Karen, if somebody wants to talk about something, I have no problem restating it, just because like it might be old news to us, but if somebody is just finding out about it, I want to be able to be clear, concise, and give my thoughts on it. I feel like that's fair. They give me their time to watch my channel. I feel like it's fair for me to give them my thoughts on something. If that makes sense. But yes, that was last week. All of my crypto is in an SIPC insured like holding. So like I'm good. It's either there or in cold storage, so I'm straight. Okay, they all right. So they got a relief thing. Okay, that's good. They see the thing about Chapter 11 is they might be able to fight it and they might be able to get out of it. as long as people are willing to deal with them. Like, that's the difference between Chapter 7 and Chapter 11. Chapter 7 means basically you're fucked, and pardon my language, but like, no, like you're beat. Nobody wants to deal with you. Chapter 11 means that you still have a chance. I mean, that's the dumbed down version. See, like ADN guys, like, if you like study their technology, I'm not telling you to buy it, but study their technology. We did get a death cross, a technical death cross. Again, the longer we're under it, the worse off we are. So we want to bounce up relatively quick. All right, TTOO might be bottoming. I'm not gonna be able to get a fill on it. But. If you guys need someone that's like that has a little bit more security, there's a link in my. It should be in every single like it should be like automatically uploaded, but it should be in the video description called Nexo. Now you guys might not be grandfathered in for the what's called for the compounding interest aspect of it, but they are partnered with backed holdings, and they have top-notch security. Because backed is like a registered they're a registered company, right? Like they're gonna have more insurance than the average person, than the average company. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like we've been mentioning things that have moved very large amounts, right? People might want to front run the data that comes out on Wednesday. You might be right. Like they might be waiting on like the data, but they also might front run. Yeah, let's see what happens during lunch, because like I want to see what happens at 11:30 to be like precise. I want to see what happens when Europe can't trade anymore, or has limited trading ability, I should say. Like they might be able to call their brokers overseas over here and say, but. Sorry, guys, I'm advertising my YouTube thing on air just because I don't have time to do this stuff all the time. So I'm trying to like, if I'm not gonna get your help like all the time, I need to advertise myself. But yeah, please like, sub, share, like, help me out if you guys could. Notice how a lot of these call outs that like we've made, like they're not like some of them are up, but like even if they're down, they're not even down that bad. Not even down that bad. TBLT is still up 21.5. GME is at 128. 107 on BBIG. 1441 on AMC. Redbox at 591. I want to see that over 6. I want to see this over 6. Revlon. What's up with Revlon? Revlon's crossing the MACD. Pushing up against 200s. It's getting rejected off the 200s. The MA and the EMA. VRM looks like it's doing pretty much the same thing. Like a lot of these charts are looking very, very similar. We did lose 385, but we're very, very close to it here on SPY. If we bust this, right? Watch out for like 387 on SPY to the upside if we run. If it busts through these 200s, because that's very important. What's crypto doing? Crypto did have a bull trap, it looks like. See that? Into kind of like a short and double bottom. And now it looks like they're just kind of eating supply right at my resistance line. Fuck. Reddit sucks. Try to like advertise a little bit and like I don't have enough karma, I guess, to get on some of these decent sized channels. Come on, SPY. Big SPY candle. It's 11:21, guys. Remember that? Higher lows, higher lows. Higher lows. Let's go. I know you guys probably don't want to watch a SPY chart, but in all reality, like it's going to control most of the market. Not all the market, but most of the market. And once we get like a defined, like, I guess, trajectory, then I'll switch off. And never ever draw like I'm about to draw. Never do it, please. This is not how you're supposed to draw. Not how you're supposed to draw at all. Not gonna lie, I think that that's a steal price, but hey, not financial advice. GME is down 36 cents. AMC is down 22 cents. Like 0.28% down on GME. Not much, guys. Not much. I know that's talk about. Wait. Let me know. Do ones or the one. Because they move on a weighted, like in a weighted manner. It all depends. Flex. Like. Okay, I'm happy you said JK because I was about to like say something. So because they move in a weighted manner, that's why I'm saying it's better off to like just chart like the underlying, because like they'll just jump around. Like yesterday or on Friday, I said to watch the inlet warrants when they were at like, I don't know, they're up like a certain percentage, and then all of a sudden they just jumped to 80% up in like a matter of like seconds. And it went from like 22% up to 83% up, and I was like, fuck, because like I couldn't move money over into them in time. They're just gonna move very, very like rapidly and in chunks usually. So like they could move on a 1 minute chart. Like DWACW usually moves on a 1 minute chart because that's how much volume that it usually gets, right? But something that hasn't really taken off yet, right? Like that might not move on like move per minute. You just got to look at the volume. Thank you. I don't think it's around to 400. I think that'd be wishful thinking. I hope. I mean, fuck, but I don't think that. Five more minutes of nonsense, I think, till Europe is done trading. Johnny Stacks, baby. Johnny Stacks. What is Revlon doing? What is Revlon doing? Revlon's looking like she wants to move, guys. Just saying. I am the Revlon Don, so I figured I'd say it. Looks like it's going to do something. We'll see if I'm right. Don't know, but she looks hungry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, Flex, don't put pressure on your poor brother. Your brother has done so much for me. Like, don't put pressure on your brother, please. Like, I don't want to. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be like the type of person that that's like asking for too much at all. Like, if anything, I was gonna ask your brother if he would make me like a what's it called, like a cover for the Facebook group. That's it. Because the thumbnail image is too small. That's the only thing I was gonna like if I was gonna ask anything, that's what it was gonna be. Please don't like. I don't want to come across like I'm asking for like the world, because I'm really not like that. Well, and you know what? Honestly, like I appreciate like, dude, like when he told me that like to like look on my porch, I was like, wait, what? And then I looked at my porch and I saw the lighting set up, and I was like, wow, holy shit, that's awesome. Like I was like blown away. Like my girlfriend did that for my birthday. So like it just like that doesn't happen to me very often. So like I was just like, wow, that's so kind. I don't want to over ask. You know what I mean? That's just not the type of guy I am. I'm very, very grateful, but I don't want to over ask ever. I hope so. Well, I just don't want to over ask. You know what I mean? I'm happy that he wants to see me kill it because I want to kill it too. I want us all to kill it. That's the goal here. Is I want us all to fucking kill it. But in order for me to, just so we're all aware, in order for me to pay my bills and do this and keep doing this full time, right, and to not take any money out of the market, which I don't want to do, I have to become monetized on YouTube, or else I'm going to have to take money out of the market to pay bills. That's life, right? I've been streaming for about 4 months, right, and I'm not monetized yet. So just like think about that. I need to get monetized so then I could like use that money, you know, for bills and to add to my positions. So if you guys could like, sub, share, like, I'm sorry, there's no reason why 40% of my view time should be from people that are unsubscribed. I'm sorry, like, please just throw me a sub. It doesn't hurt you guys anything at all. You know, I honestly, like, that would probably, you know, at least bump me up in the algorithm so that I could get monetized like organically. That's all I ask of you guys. I don't ask for, you know, anything else. Watch Revlon. We are over 200. Yeah, no, like it's I'm very grateful. I don't want to be overwhelming. Does that make sense? But that's it. And then I kind of rolled over into a rant. I didn't realize how easy it is to rant when you're just talking to a computer screen. And you know other people are on the side of it listening to you, watching your chart. They're watching your chart. Yeah, but no, I already have my 4,000 watch hours. I already have my 4,000 watch hours. All I need are the subs. I already have my 4,000 watch hours. I'm my short videos handled that over the weekend. My watch hours. My short videos handled that over the over the weekend. But my subs, I'm at what, 240, 230 something. That's where I need a bump. Because my average view time is pretty impressive. Like, to hold somebody's attention for like on average a half hour to 45 minutes when I'm like getting like 300 and some views. Look at Revlon. I told you guys she was gonna get the fucking candle. I feel like that's pretty impressive to average like around like 45 minutes to like, you know, to 35 minutes ish. I think that's pretty impressive. It's just getting more people here, like, to begin with. Yeah, well, it's nice in a way. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet, bro. Because like I said about the whole subs like thing, it's like I have everything I need except for that. It's just like, and also just so you guys know, other than like paying bills, like I'm also going to be upgrading the channel, like when I do become monetized. So to help me out is to make the channel better as well. Like, so by subbing, sharing, liking, all that happy stuff, if you share and then more people sub and then I get monetized, like, I'm going to make the channel better. You guys are going to get a professional mic. We're going to get a professional, you know, like a more professional camera. We're going to get all that like set up. So just like, you know, take that into mind. Take that into consideration. We are green on GME. SPY doing. Look how fucking cheap. 250. Oof. Guys, APCX, I'm telling you, like they have patents on sending money via text message. Do you guys realize that? We're at 129 on GameStop. And APCX is trading at like 59 cents. Or maybe even cheaper. I'd have to look. Let's see. Yeah, 59.80, so 60 cents. Yeah, but see, Zip, that's too long. I'd have to get a job, and then I wouldn't be able to stream full time. Because I wouldn't. There's a certain amount of money that I'll take out of the market, but I there's money I won't touch. And I won't touch my crypto money at all. So I either have to get monetized or I gotta get a job. And I think that I'd hope that you guys would want me to keep streaming nonstop. I know that's what I want to do, but at the same time, I want to keep adding to my portfolio. I don't want to have to take any money out in order to like live. That's the issue at hand. Watch FFIE. It might make good another run. That's what you say, but how long have we been waiting? How long have we been waiting? Bills don't wait. Good, Jeremy. Good mention in mod chat, but you could say that in public chat as well, just for everybody to see. GME looks like she could go. Good, yeah. See, we're gonna watch the percentages on that. I want to look at SPY real quick. I want to see it hit 385 and clear. Yeah, but okay. So my deal is that like I don't want to take money out of the market, and I have bills that are going to be coming up at some point. So I need your guys' help to like, sub, share, and get this out to as many people as possible. That's it. Anybody who likes to make money, I don't care. I'm sure that they will go ahead and that they will eat it up if they like making money. Because all we do here is just fucking call out potential bangers. Homie called out TBLT last week, and it was said on stream, but I did not make a note of it. But it was said on stream. If you guys doubt it, you guys go. You'd have to watch the whole stream, but Randy did mention it to me. And do you think that I want to sell any of my MULN stock? Let me ask you this. Do you think I would want to sell any of my MULN stock? We would probably get a gold cross on the 200 EMA and the 48 EMA. Do you think I'd want to sell any MULN stock if they're talking about like making a deal with Amazon. Watch it. Oh, it's past 11:30. That's why that's why everything's happening. And that's why I'm not touching my crypto either, because I'm not going to limit for my XRP stuff. Like I've turned down jobs just because I like to trade. But like the thing is like now it's like I'm getting close to my reserve amount because I'm getting locked into these trades that I feel like we're very close on, and I don't want to take money off of them to pay bills. So it's just like I either need a new form of income, aka YouTube monetization, or I need to get a job. Unfortunately, I don't want to do that. I mean, I would probably start my own business. I could do that, but like I'd have to think about like what I would do, etc. Like there might be a way around it, but those are my two main considerations at this point in time. GameStop is down 3 cents. Revlon's pushing at. I have a previous resistance line here, and then I have the pivot point too. So let's see what happens here. No, I'm not. No, are you crazy? I think that they're going to get bought out by somebody. There's no way in hell that I would ever sell that I'm selling MULN or BBIG. You crazy? And I'm not selling crypto. I'm not going to sell crypto either. And I'm not going to sell any. I'm just not going to sell MOASS stocks, and I'm not going to sell value stocks. I would rather let my money appreciate in the stocks that I currently have in a straight portfolio, right? And then get a job. Unfortunately, it's just I need like it's not my trading profits. It's I want to use my trading profits in order to further deepen myself in my positions, if that makes sense. So I need a new form of income. It has nothing to do with my current form of income. It just has to do with me making more income to keep adding to my portfolio, but to also pay my bills. And the only way to do that is either monetization on YouTube or getting a job. Up, Revlon, up. Yeah, everything might go at once, bro. Everything might go at once. I'm not. No, are you kidding me? No. That'd be like lifting my money off like Shiba Inu, like that day when I was like tripping at the Rolling Stones concert, and then all of a sudden I woke up to like a shit ton of money on Shiba Inu. No, absolutely not. SafeMoon, I believe, is government backed. Just because, like, who quits the DoD and then launches a cryptocurrency the week before they tell us about the C word? Probably a government-sponsored cryptocurrency, like low-key, like if I were to guess. So, again, I'm not touching any crypto. I'm not touching any forms of what's called. That's fine. I don't care about him. He could just like tell everybody how bad of a streamer I am and then watch my videos anyway if he really wants to. That's fine. I have them hidden, so I'm not seeing anything you're saying. BBAI, guys, watch out on that. 90% of a company owns BBAI. So all they would have to do is call in and recall their shares that they're lending, and they could instantly force a squeeze. Get a trading floor? No, because I would need legal. I would need to get my Series 7, I believe, to run a trading floor. And in order to get a Series 7, I need to get a sponsor that will sponsor me for Series 7. Now, I could get a Series 65, no problem. That's like $300, right? So I could get a Series 65, but in order to get a trading floor, I would need a to get a Series 7, if I'm not mistaken. What do you mean we're allowed to use the money? You're allowed to use your money any way you want to, dude. What's Revlon? Just went unch. So is that the pivot? TTOO might have bottomed out. Tesla's at support. Okay. GameStop screen. ADN at these levels, not financial advice, I think is very, very discounted. You know what? Honestly, somebody block him. If you guys are seeing his name, block him. I just... Yeah. I'm already at my viewing hours. I don't care. Red box, get above 6. Revlon, getting a little candle. Maybe I read something wrong. I thought someone said something else. My bad. If any of my comments seemed misguided, it might be because I read something incorrectly. Excuse me. Yeah. Revlon is green, as is MULN, as is GameStop. Slightly down on AMC. VRM down 13 cents. I've been trying to email TYDE, and their email servers are down. I didn't want to really bring that to everyone's attention, but since I spoke to the guy about a potential sponsorship, he told me to send him an email, and I sent an email. I should probably follow up and call and just let him know that, hey, tried calling you, but your email server wasn't acting correctly. But it says that it's the correct email, but the server's full at the current time. So, I mean, so they're probably getting blasted with like requests and emails and shit. No, it wouldn't be. I don't think it would be a conflict of interest, Mr. Karen, because what they specialize in, and I put a clear disclaimer that I'm long on them, or that I wouldn't invest in them. They specialize in online branding and marketing, so they would just do that. I would just have them do that for me, if that makes sense. And then like I might just have like a banner that says like CryptTYDE blah 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 blah. Like, and I would just have them professionally do it, and I would mention them that they are a sponsor. All I would have to do is just screw with the YouTube licensing. But as long as I said that that they were my sponsor, if they were my sponsor, then I'd be okay. I've already looked into all that stuff. See, that's the thing. I don't want to get a job. I'm better at this. I don't want to take my money out of my portfolio to live off of. That sounds so bad. I think that we're at I think we're at value type levels. So I want to load up as much as I can without, I don't know, like without having to. Like later on, yeah, I'll just keep flipping. I'll start flipping options really, really heavy again, and I'll be fine. But like right this second, it just like I bought so much straight stock of so many different things because long term I believe in them, and I believe that they're extremely underpriced. That I would rather get a job and leave the straight stock where they are than trade all day, and then just add weekly to what I believe is undervalued. So that's where I'm at. Revlon looks like it's about to do a cup and handle though. Yeah, one day, dude. One day. No, but then I would have to file like special fucking reports with like with the SEC, and I don't want to be that big. I'd rather just give my money to like BlackRock or like Vanguard or something like that. If I made it that big, like, and then I would just trade on here for shits and giggles, and I just like, I don't know, I would, or I might just like manage like their like mutual funds, and then like trade high end options. Maybe that's what I would do. I don't know. I just feel like we're so fucking close that like I don't want to not be in front of my computer when this happens. TBLT is 246, so 21.5% up. I really like LIDR at these levels, not financial advice. Well, it wouldn't be, so I'm not trying to work for TYDE. Although I did say that I'd be willing to take a job for 6 figures. I want to be sponsored by TYDE. I want them to do my branding. I think that's what I would prefer. Not that I don't like, not that I'm not grateful for the branding that that Flex's brother has done for me, but to get constant branding from CryptTYDE just to show off how badass they are, I feel like that would keep institutional, or that would keep like retail investors like interested in them, and it would give them a chance to show what they're capable of. So it'd be kind of like a win-win, which is what I presented to the one guy. And he's the head of sales, so I mean, like, see, AQST is now green. That was red. I think it's personally, I think it's undervalued. Hold on one second. Thank you, Lonzo, for subbing like 2 minutes ago. Appreciate you, dog. Everybody say what up to Lonzo. What up, homie? See, that's what I need. I need more subs. I need more people like him that are just like chilling, watching, that will just like click the sub button. Like, we don't bite. Like, we're chilling. And some of these calls, like, I don't want to say them calls. Some of these initiating coverages are just absolutely gross. So if you're in here, chances are like you're up like a disgusting amount, especially over like the last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, like heaters, fucking heaters. Today would be like a DCA type day for me if I was illiquid right at this current time. But everything that I have is like in straight stock, except for options on AMC, GameStop. Most of it is like they're straight stock in things I can easily move around. I'm getting crushed on MULN and BBIG, but they're kind of offsetting each other right now. I love VRM. I love VRM. I actually have a video in it's called Buzz's Boomers, right? I cover it like even without the options chain. I think it could like jump, but then you add in the options chain, and the Greeks are stacked, like stacked. I wish that there were more 1.5s, not financial advice, but compared to how many puts there are, stacked. Revlon, what are you doing? Like I made my entry on VRM at 114. That's when I called VRM out. 24% on TBLT. Revlon, like here's a history of some callouts, okay? Revlon, $1.10. And people in here will confirm. Revlon 110, VRM was 114, EVFM was 35 cents. There was, where was it? Here, I have to go back up here. ALNA, I made a great scalp on, called that. Called FFIE twice. One was a 60% scalp in 2 hours. Another one was like a 40% scalp in like 3 hours. ALNA, I forget what happened. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, man. It was a nice scalp. But yeah, no, I'm a believer in it long term. I'm a believer in VRM long term. If you look at the financials of it, right? Its direct competition is Carvana. Okay, that's going to be their most direct, and then kind of direct, but a little bit more indirect is going to be CarMax. They're both valued in the billions, and VRM is valued at under $200 million, like for market cap. Like Carvana is like $5 billion of a market cap. So there's just a lot more growth potential for a company like VRM. Also on my channel, you'll notice I try to talk more in percentages than dollar figures. What that means is that like it's easier to double a stock that's trading at 144 or excuse me, $1.44, as opposed to like Carvana that is trading at $23. Well, okay, so if you're trying to load up on options, usually you want to buy things when they're getting beaten up. Okay, like when they're down a big percentage. If you think that they're going to go to the upside, usually on sell days, you're going to try to snipe the bottoms where you think that it's bottoming out, but like right before it's about to come up. Like I would argue that like I like options probably on it like in this level, not financial advice, because look at where it is on the MACD, look where the RSI is, look where these 200s are, look where the MAC or the VWAP is, right? Yeah, the IVs are going to be jacked, but that's because more of retail is finding out about it. If you were a follower before, you would have like you probably would have already had crazy amounts of options, but like dude, you get twos for fucking $15 on or for next month. It's a 40-day option at a $2 strike price. You know what I mean? Like that's not financial advice at all, but like it just really beat up right now compared to like what it would have been had it had like a positive day. Watch out on TBLT. Yeah, and again, not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. You guys get the picture. Watch out TBLT. This looks like a clear fucking bull trap, and now we're going through the 200 to the upside. It looks like. We want to watch this 13 at the 200 level though. If you're like watching it heavy. Also, because you're new, I'll give you a little bit of a rundown. My green is a 13 EMA. But this bright blue is a 24 EMA. Pink is a 48 EMA. This gold is a 50 moving average standard. This is a 200 MA. Oh, and then this is a 200 EMA. So I usually wouldn't use moving averages, but I use them for you guys. And it's to call out technical gold crosses, technical death crosses. Usually I just pay attention more to the EMAs. But yeah, just so you know what kind of indicator strategy I'm using. I got you, dude. I just try to take care of people who try to take care of me. Like I was just bitching about like no one subbing and dude subs. So like just want to like let people know like you got me, I got you. But yeah, so that's my indicator setup, and then these things are called PSARs. They're usually lagging indicators. Again, it's more visual, just for like you guys as opposed to like me, because it's lagging. Usually, I would kind of know before it happens, just based off the EMAs. But VRM, I like it long and short. So like it is what it is. Let's look at the data real quick. Let's do it. Okay, they just got a short squeeze signal on July 8th, by the way. Insiders are buying on VRM. And it has we have holes and we have buys. L2 looks like it's stacked more towards the buy side. And like look at the 52 week. Okay. Its bottom was 103. It topped out at just under $42. Like, guys, analysts, $3? Yeah, I bet. But even if it did, that's still 90% return. Short interest. 30% short. They are now 30% short on VRM. That's insane. They were 21%. Now they're 30%. Almost 31% short. They're digging themselves a deeper grave on a lot of these stocks. Just saying. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the fourth largest retail holding in the world. It's going to be manipulated. MULN got news about connection with Amazon, and it's only up 5%. Think about that for a second. If they got news about like working with Delpak, who's an official partner of Amazon. Brain power, people. Like, we'll be all right. Nice. I mean, I've bought in higher. I've bought in lower. I've DCA'd into MULN so many times, but that's because I believe in the company. And also, like, a lot of us, including myself, were pissed about like David Michery, okay? But what if like he was in a quiet period? What if he was in a quiet period where he couldn't talk about it and we just didn't know? Also, guys, ADN, these prices are fucking hilarious. Not financial advice, but they're fucking hilarious long term. But like, yeah, like if he's in a quiet period, then like there's nothing really that we could even like we'll be saying sorry to him at the end of the day if it ends up that he was in a quiet period. We might catch a boom here, but it has a little bit of a gap. I'd like it to fill that gap first. TBLT is still cruising. You got 42 calls. At what price tag? What's your strike? Is it to at least tell me that you're at 1.5s? If you're at 1.5s, you might be okay. If you're at 1.5s, you're probably lit right now. Actually, not gonna lie, not financial advice, but like, oh, okay, the 2s might be okay, but your 2.5s I think are gonna be too high. Not financial advice, but like they're gonna eat a lot of theta. And getting the Amazon news was exactly what you needed, right? You're not getting the price action that you need, but that might expose itself to us in after hours. I just don't know if it's going to get up to the 250 level. However, if we climb to like 150 and they start to delta hedge into 2, I mean, they could just straight run it up. They could just start, they could delta hedge themselves right into a short squeeze. So, I mean, like you might get lucky, but like I don't like to rely on luck. Yeah, like one of the things here, Lonzo, is I'm brutally honest. Some people like it, some people don't. Everyone has an opinion, and everyone's free to share their opinion. Everyone's also free to disagree with somebody's opinion. You know what I mean? But I'm very, very vocal about my opinions. So just like never let anything that I say like get to you at all. Watch out on ATRX. We're getting some momentum. Who called this out? I think it was Z. Z called this out at 120. Okay, so it dove since he called it. He called it out at 121, and it's now at 74 cents. Now he scalps though. I want to be very, very clear. He scalps. So chances are he didn't take a loss on it. He's a scalping type of trader. But that's what made this come on my watch list. It might go bang though. If it made it up to 121 previously, like it might Might get a push. Eat my dick, Bill. That was the mod that I had to kick out. I wasn't gonna mention him by name, but like coming on my stream after I called him out for taking credit for like plays that I've brought to everybody's attention. I called him out and he denied it. So I wasn't gonna go ahead and I wasn't even gonna like mention him by name, but for him to hop in here and start unnecessary drama, like now I feel free to, go ahead and call him out by name. It is what it is. I'm not gonna let somebody like that though dictate how I trade whatsoever. Look at ADN's price. Holy fuck. Guys, if you guys do not know what this company does, please do yourself a favor and fucking Google them. Advent Technologies. Okay? Google them, see what they do. Please. For your own fucking well-being. Not financial advice. That's kind of like some like health advice, I guess, because like it might hurt your heart if it goes boom and you had a chance to like hop into it. Yeah, ADN, that's correct. Advent Technologies. Right here. Look them up. Don't just throw money at them because I said that I like them. But long term, I think they're extremely undervalued. Extremely. Not financial advice, just my own personal opinion. I also think that this company, APCX, is extremely undervalued long term. See, that's why I have like I don't want to take money off my portfolio. I'd rather work and then just add more to it. Because I feel like the trading aspect might be done for me. I would rather add like for a short term. It might be if I'm not gonna get monetized, like I'm gonna have to I might take a job and then go ahead and pay my bills that way and then just add to my portfolio. But like I'm in so many value plays as well as MOASS plays that once it goes, like I shouldn't have to worry at all. It just kind of like for right now, it's like waiting until that period like does happen. New TBLT. Come on, MULN, let's go. Get over that MACD. A big Chinese stimulus? No, I did not. It wasn't mentioned on Bloomberg this morning when I was watching it before I went live. They were gonna what's it called? They were gonna what the fuck was it? They were going to do a lockdown, and then the lockdown lasted 2 days, and then they decided that they weren't going to do a lockdown. So like it's almost like they did like a fake lockdown in order to like fuck with financial markets. So like that I am aware of, and I'm like I know for a fact that they did. As far as stimulus goes, you would have to Google that. But AGRX is slowly creeping. Spy. So, I was under the impression we sold to, or we sold it overseas. I didn't know that it was going to China. I was under the impression it was going to our allies in NATO. Can you source it? Can you source it? Can you like just tell me the source? Because if you like that's important about like fresh info. Like, where did it come from? Because if not, then like obviously nobody, like, I don't want to trade off of it. You make me want to, like, you have me considering like throwing a couple bucks at Gush. just because it's, what's it called? Just because it's leveraged. Every new, that's in there. I believe you. I'm gonna have to pull it out my phone here and do it on my phone. Yeah, MULN has connections with Amazon now, and it's only up like 5%. Very, very odd to me. I didn't know that, Mr. Karen. U.S. oil to China. Whoa. Yep, you're right. That's fucked up. That makes me want to put money on Gush. Not financial advice. I might do that. Like, I might buy like a sliver or something. Fuck, I don't know what I want to. Wait, can I go on Cash App? What do I have here? I'm not sure they have Gush. I don't even have Gush. That sucks. See, like, when people donate to me, like, I could like take the money and then, like, if they send it via Cash App, I could send it. I could just push it like right onto like whatever Cash App has. Unfortunately, they don't have Gush, but it's chilling. Yeah, yeah. Right now, though, right now it's down 6%. Like, and then they wonder why we like are curious about his mental health. Like, we're in the middle of a trade war with them. Why the fuck are we sending them oil when they're the only ones that are like buying oil from Russia? First, we let them get all the chips before Rona, and now we're sending them oil? Am I the only one seeing like what's going on here? Like, it seems like you guys are getting it too. Like, what the fuck? No, that's not. Yeah. 1 million barrels. Warrants are insane once you get them down flex. You mentioned me on Twitter. I appreciate that. Yeah, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. Definitely helps me out. Because I speak my mind, because I kind of, don't really watch my mouth all that much, the algorithms don't really like me. They don't. So I'd appreciate it if you guys would slap a like, a sub. We have a good time in here, and we make some good money. No, you know what? We make good percentages. That's the important part. We care more about percentages than dollar figures, because I'd rather make 1,000% than $1,000. I'm sure you guys would too. Watch out on TTOO. Not financial advice. God, that's so cheap. Like, some of these things are just so cheap that it remember like when they said like that AMC and GME were not like fundamentally like they just didn't make sense. We're getting into the area where there's a lot of companies that fundamentally do not make sense, and they're like trading well below what like fundamentals like indicate that they should be trading at. Like, just think about that for a second. Yeah, well, it's the government structure. I don't like the government structure. It's not nothing against. I have nothing against people. I until somebody does me wrong, it is what it is. Like, until somebody does me wrong, I'll treat everybody with respect. But if somebody disrespects me, I disrespect them. That's how I live my life. So it's just not the Chinese people that I have a problem with. It's the government that I have a problem with. Leonard, timeout. You know the rules. You've been here long enough. We only talk business during business hours. If it's after hours, we could talk about, random shit. GameStop is green. MULN's up to 125. Crossing the MACD. Hold on a second. Might get interesting here. It broke my downtrend from earlier. God, these are such. I gotta watch what I say because I realize I'm live and like I just don't want to say something that could be perceived as financial advice, but like some of these prices just don't make sense. Like, across the board, like they just don't make sense. Like there's just so many value plays within this, like within my list that I'm just seeing. I can only imagine the overall stock market that like I haven't come across. Why do I love MULN? Their battery technology is excellent. They have 2 different plants. Okay, they just cut the debt on their balance sheet by $17.5 million, and that was long-term debt. Why would they pay off long-term debt, right? After they just joined the Russell 2000 and the Russell 3000? Why would they pay off $17.5 million worth of debt if they were a dying company? Also, okay, there was supposed to be Fortune 500 company news. There wasn't. However, this morning we got news that they're going to be working with Delpak, and Delpak is an official partner of Amazon. Like, they are a prime target for a potential acquisition, in my personal opinion. As is APCX. I think APCX is also a prime acquisition target. But again, that's just my opinion. Now, APCX, I think, would be picked up by somebody more like along the lines of like Block or like a PayPal, somebody who wants to do text messages and their payments like via text message. But they are the company that owns the patents for that. And even if they didn't get bought out, MULN, right? Say that MULN didn't get bought out, they would still have a low overhead. Like a low overhead, high revenue growth type business model. So even if they don't get bought out, I think that eventually they'd be extremely successful. In fact, if I was like in charge of MULN, I wouldn't want to get bought out. I would want to create and develop that business. I agree, Trish. But as a hedge, I like ADN. As a hedge to that, I like ADN. I would appreciate that, Zip. Yeah, you got to look at ADN, especially at the price tag that they're at. And then also for electrification, look at XL Fleet. Okay, that might be another decent hedge. I have a little bit. I don't have much, but I have a little bit. It's just the like, now this is a hedge for my IDEX position because it's talking about electrification of like an entire fleet. That's what they do with XL. IDEX has a very similar mission statement. So I'm hedging my IDEX position with my XL Fleet position. Like, whoever wins this, like the electrification like war, I want like a nice chunk of them. And that's if there's only one, because like there might be more than one that end up being successful, and then at that point in time, then I would done both. Twitter is just getting hammered because Elon pulled out. Zip, if you're gonna do that, you should mix it up with stock twits too, if you could. I mean, like I don't want to ask for too much, but like if you plan on doing that, like check out stock twits too. And if you haven't already, please like and sub. Totally helps me out. Totally helps me out. Oh yeah. Yo, bro, look at DWAC W. If you made good money on DWAC, then look at DWAC W. But know how to trade a warrant if you take a trade, but just look at the percentages and compare it next to DWAC. And DWAC is the underlying, right? So DWAC is going to be the underlying, and then DWAC W is going to be a different form of derivative that moves, and it just moves in its own way. Like, I've made so much money off DWAC W, where I've made like a little bit of money off DWAC. Like, in one day, I went from $1.10 on DWAC W to $40. My only regret was that I didn't put more money into it. Well, it's because yeah, like how this is probably options activity. There's probably like a gamma war going on here. Hold on a second. There's like okay, this has to be shorting because there's no Greek activity that would indicate to me as to why we wouldn't be moving upwards. That's got to be shorting. But that's just digging themselves a deeper hole. Look at the L2. Slight borrow. 100% utilization. 14.26% on a flow. Well, before you buy them, you need to learn how to trade them. Because that's everything. Learning how to trade them and learning what they do is pertinent to actually making money on them. Because just as quickly as you can make money on them, you could certainly lose money on them just as quickly too. And you have to have like a solid risk reward ratio. Like you have to know what you're willing to risk. That's why I bought Blackstone at the price that they're at. Inspire Technologies reveals next generation Libby. INN. I don't have this company. They have warrants. They have warrant. If it doesn't jump, they have warrants. What was I? Fuck. I in this portfolio, I'd have to take it out of something that I don't want to, unless Cash App has it, because I don't want to fuck with what's on my regular portfolio. No, they don't have it either. It is what it is. Could be a banger though. Well, I'll watch it for you and I'll put it on your call out. I had to round up. I just want to do what's it called? I want to do I want to do starting with $5. I want to turn it into 1,000 really, really bad, and I want to do it on my public account. That way, you guys could look at it and see that I'm not full of shit. That's the goal here. My TTOO is building up. Interesting. Now, guys, anybody new in here? Mr. Karen is running Bloomberg Terminal, which is like probably the best. I mean, he'll be able to tell you if it's the best or not. I won't be able to. It's probably the best like software that there is for trading. He's running it. It costs like $18,000 a year. So he's seeing things that like it would be impossible for us to see. Even with like level 2 or whatever, like he's gonna see data before we will. It's what the professionals use. And watch out on the Inspire warrants too. I don't know what the exercise is. If somebody wants to find that out before, especially before you actually take a position in it. But yeah. See, that's one that I wouldn't even fuck with, personally. I wouldn't fuck with shipping and supply lines. Like, they have done me nothing but harm. It might be a good trade. It might be an excellent trade, actually. But I don't like that sector. Don't like that sector. $12.35, cup and handle, maybe. Watch the IN. Tell me that that's going to go off. I called it. Good news, Greg. I'm not. If it jumps, tell me and I'll pull it up. But so I pulled it up at 31 cents. Now I don't know what the exercise is on it. To be very, very fucking clear, I do not know what the exercise is. I just saw that they have warrants, so I figured I'd pull them up. Wait, what was that? They are 31 cents. Okay. Cup and handle, where we at? All right, so here's a 3-minute. I know, guys. I draw body to body. I don't draw wick to wick. Just so you guys know. For the most part. Look at that. That's on a 3-minute chart. I did not count this high. 3-minute chart. We're through that trend. And that's on Revlon. Which tells me Revlon's about to go bang. Look at that. Right through it. Fucking spot on. If you guys don't like TA, you guys you're just not gonna like my channel. Being straight up. And what did I say about Gush too? It was down 6% when I mentioned it because Mr. Karen said so. Let's see, what is SPY doing? Let's see if we can hold it. Bitcoin, look at Bitcoin's key level too. 20,500. That's fucking ridiculous. Talking about being married, like literally connected at the fucking hip. Is TTOO testing? Oh yeah. Here we go on SPY. Come on. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Go ahead. Might retreat because of Bitcoin. I hope not. But where the Qs at 290. TLT is up as well. Almost 27% on TBLT. That should be illegal. Pop. That should be illegal. That should be illegal unless like there are ways to get through SEC laws. That is like blatantly illegal. Like that would make me want to fucking invest in Robinhood if they did that. But I hate Robinhood, so like I don't want to. Guys, this is a 15-cent stock, 16-cent stock. If this goes, they just had an FDA approval. If this goes, it could be a big rally, essentially, like a huge jump in percentage. If. Holding 385 on SPY. Q's holding 290, barely. Barely. They're going to try to test and see if they can break them. Well, it depends on, to me, Mr. Karen, it depends on their, like, on the amount of research they've done. But you don't trade based on research. You trade based on, like, on an algorithm, for the most part. I'm so sold on some of these companies because I've done so much research that I don't care how low they drag them because I could I could hold my position longer than they could hold their short, and that's a fact. If I have, like I said, if I have to go get a job, I have to get a job. I don't want to. I'd rather become monetized on YouTube, but like if I have to get a job, then I have to get a job. So be it. I'm not gonna like take away from my portfolio. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm down for a fucking huge day, dude. Watch. I don't know what the warrant exercise info is, but if that news is accurate and INN takes off, like you want to watch this, especially around the exercise price, whatever the exercise info is, because I don't know. Like I have no idea. Buffalo Bill. God damn. You won't quit. Buffalo Bill. Still moving on gosh. TBLT, good call, Randy. He's kind of like a cat, like an outside cat that like if we keep feeding him by giving him a reaction, he'll just keep coming back. So I'm just gonna keep like not acknowledging him and just blocking him. No, don't not block him, hiding him from channel. No, that's fair, okay, Mr. Karen, but would you agree with me that you have better tools on average than the average person because of the terminal? Look at that perfect cup. Randy with the call out. Whew. The heater call out. Gap up slightly. What are we doing? Guys, they just got cleared by the FDA. They're trading at fucking 15 cents. Just saying. Revlon doing? Still above the MACD. Consolidating. No, I get I get it. I get why you did why you trade the way you do. Don't get me wrong. Look at this. We might see a boom here. It's 12:45. I get why you did what you did and why you're doing what you're doing. No, I feel like don't think that I'm like disagreeing with the logic of making an algorithm because like it's smart if you have the availability to do it and you know what you're doing. I would just say that like it takes the trading to a different level rather than just like charting in some sense. I mean, if it makes money, it makes sense. That's what it breaks down to in my eyes. It's just the average person can't trade 200 tickers. You said that you use. The average person can't trade 200 tickers and be good. Whew. Therapeutics company. Intel. DWAC up there. ENVB. Interesting. The reason why I'm looking at these like lower stocks, guys, these like lower price stocks, is because like think about the percentage changes that it would take to double, triple, quadruple, etc., rather than like $100 Blackstone. Like scaling up is just like getting bigger and scaling up. It's so much faster, so much easier. A lot less money involved. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, no, I don't like Hood either, dude. I don't even like Webull as a broker, right? I just like it as a charting. Like, I like their UI. That's it. I like the chart, like using their tools. It's like I can move around on it easy. Like, it is what it is. It's not my real account. Like, look how much buying power I have in it. You know what? I have 52 cents. Can I buy? I doubt it, but can I buy some of these? Wait, let's see if I could. I doubt. I don't even think I could, but. 3. See, yeah. I would need to put more money in my account, and I just don't want to do it. Like, I'm not going to trade using this account. I only use it to chart for you guys. Revlon's getting hit. Gosh is still going up, guys. Just saying, not financial advice. I didn't even take the trade. I thought about it, but I didn't. AQST, guys, remember, they make Suboxone. AQST makes Suboxone, which generates over $1 billion worth of revenue every single year, and they're trading for under $100 of a market cap, their company. They just put that into perspective as far as fundamentals go. Like, it just does, the system to me just doesn't make sense. Jeremy, you are crushing it today. I don't really like. He is literally just making accounts to follow me to come on here and generate like more of an algorithm. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, dude, you're like 40 years old. Grow up. No. Because he'll sit here and he'll like actually like say some like shit that just like no. He's a former mod. He's a former mod that tried to take credit for like plays that I would bring to people's attention, and I called him out on it. He denied it, so there was a falling out, and I booted him. I booted him from everything because trust and transparency is A1 to me. And if I can't trust you, then you're like, I don't want you in my circle. That's it. Trust and transparency, guys. That's what the world lacks nowadays. Like, we're battling against transparency. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that in my inner circle. Fuck that shit. That's like, holding a snake and then asking why it bit you. Fuck that shit. Well, I care who calls that because history will show reliability, and I want it noted that, like, I'm pointing things out, if that makes sense. Like, I'm pointing out why this should go here, or I believe this, or I believe that. So that history, yes, over time, but we're talking about me trying to get monetized, so like, don't take credit for my shit. Yeah, facts. History does show exactly what's going on, but in the situation I'm in, I want to be recognized for for the history. Like, I don't want it to be like way later on. What is SPY doing? Is it okay? So it broke down. That's why it's wrapping the MACD. I was wondering like why everything stalled out, and then it was just because of this shit. No, I didn't, dude. I don't even want to say what my alarm is. Don't even want to say what my alarm is. I might get like DMCA if I do. I don't know how the whole DMCA like laws work. Because I'd straight up play it if I could, but I think that would definitely get me DMCA. Okay, gosh. Yeah, all types of stuff, Trish. All types of stuff. Oil might be a play. Like Gush might be like a killer, like long term, if oil keeps going up. And we just sent oil to China. So I don't know. I also like LIDR at these prices, not financial advice. Like under $2. Bill, how old are you, dude? Please just grow up. Please. I am going ahead and I am going to prove it. I'm starting with $5 in a public account and I'm like doing my best to go ahead and run it up to $1,000. Like, eat my dick. Leave me alone. See what I'm dealing with? Like, it's just like repetitive. Right now I'm waiting on TTOO to make a move. I want to see APCX do something. I want to see MULN do something. I mean, I guess those. I'm very curious as to why ADN is dropping as much as it is, and I'm very curious as to why VRM is going down, especially because VRM has as much retail attention as well. So I guess like if I were to like list off some tickers, those would be like the ones that kind of have the most of my attention right now. Oh yeah, I do. I I put names if somebody calls something out, I put names in the tickers just so because I give credit where credit's due. You feel me? I watch this level. I gotta let the dog out real quick. Kind of chilling. I'm just like, it's kind of boring for me at this juncture. I want to see a rip in something, and I think that we could very well get it. But SPY needs to break out. See, like this, like SPY would need to break out. Which it's very capable of doing, but not every day. Not like every boring day though is a bad day. Yeah, I do want to see 1 p.m. We're getting some candles going into 1 p.m. Remember, 3 greens in a row is 3 little soldiers, which is a technical buy sign. So if this finishes green, then that's a technical buy sign on SPY. No, it's like midday, I guess. What he was trying to point at. All right, finish green. All right, so that's an inverted hammer on 3 greens. That technically is a. I'd like to say that that's a buy sign. See if we get any kind of positive movement. All right, what's up with MULN? I'm very, very shook at the fact that this got Amazon news. I was not expecting Amazon, but this got Amazon news, and it just like ping ponged all the day, like all morning. So, what is up with this? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like it's kind of funny because like of how good the news was. Like, how are we not like? How are we seeing price action that's like I don't know, like this? Like Delpac is a it's a partner of Amazon. I mean that's fine. That's fine. That's fine because it didn't happen within the period. But however, it might all get dismissed if he was in a quiet period. So if he was legally if it became a quiet period, right? You have to think about it from all angles, right? If it was technically a quiet period, right? Like it wasn't going to be a quiet period, and then it became a quiet period. There's nothing that we could like hold him like hold him responsible for, because he followed the law, even though we don't like it. I didn't like it. Sure, you guys didn't like it. He had to follow the law. So like that's the only reason why I'm like why I could I guess still kind of have like a little bit of faith in him, I guess, is but I want to know if he was in a quiet period, because if he wasn't in a quiet period, then fuck him. No, I think it is though, because it's the third largest or the fourth or it's either the third or fourth largest holding by retail. And if it got Amazon news, I think it has enough like attention on it that it could certainly move regardless of the market. Like regardless of whatever like I guess pressures the market has. Let's see what it does at these 200s. Because okay, all right. So I'm responding to your devil's advocate thing because he was talking about things that we already knew about. He wasn't talking about like he was talking about things that we already knew about. He was talking about financials and stuff, right? He wasn't talking about a deal. A deal is a completely different thing. You're not allowed to talk about deals during quiet periods. You're allowed to talk about financials. Like if it's not like, all right, so say that it wasn't going to be a quiet period, right? He would be able to talk about financials no matter what. But then if all of a sudden he made a deal, he'd be able to talk to everything except for what he's not allowed to, like the new deal. Thank you, Mr. Karen. That's what I thought. Oh, fuck, I gotta let the dog in again. She's killing me. 1 second. Watch MULN. MULN might fucking really, really explode. You are not going outside right now. Not okay. So wait. What are you talking about? How do I feel about? I love Maya long term, but I don't know if I trust it like in the short term because it gets abused, and it depends on what your entry price is. But as a company, I've made a lot of money off Maya, and I believe in them long. Tilray, I like ACB better because they're less diluted. That's my MJ play is ACB. And a lot of people disagree with me on that, but there's reasons behind why I like ACB. And a lot of people don't take into consideration the reasons why I like them. I like them because, A, to my knowledge, they make more than anybody else in the entire world. Okay. B, as far as scaling up goes, they are almost completely autonomous. So there's no human error whatsoever, right? And it's installing robots into a warehouse, like a greenhouse, right? And that's it. So it's just like they could just scale much easier. There's no human error. And they didn't dilute their company as much as a lot of their competition did. No, I understand that, but Mr. Karen, we're talking about like for like tax purposes, I believe. And what potential legalization will do. But just look at how CGC and like look how much of the company CGC and Tilray diluted, okay? And then look at ACB. And while ACB doesn't have the best balance sheet, right? They own more of their own company as opposed to Tilray and like say CGC. And plus, like I said, they get scale up easier, and they make more than everybody else. Man, you must really, really, really be bored, dude. Whew. Yeah, they need to decriminalize it. They should decriminalize it nationwide. I would, especially with the current, like the way that everybody feels about the current administration. All right, so SPA got an agreement with the FDA. See, I just don't like the FDA, so I'm trying to stay clear of as many FDA plays as possible. The one thing about this one right here, like Lyme disease, like it kind of hits home for me a little bit, right? And also look how cheap it is. So like that's one reason why I'm in that play, but like I typically don't like, and I am in AQST as mentioned, but I typically don't like to mess with FDA plays. Like I try to avoid them, as much as I can. However, I'm happy that he's calling them out for you guys. That way you guys could do your own due diligence on them. If you guys want me to like chart something or something of that nature, just let me know. But I'm currently steering clear of most FDA plays. Lonzo, yes, but they own less of their company. If that makes sense, they own because they had to merge, right? Like they gave up equity within their company in order to merge, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but pretty sure. Like when it was Afria, right? They merged with Afria to become the world's largest MJ company. And then the second largest would be CGC, and the third largest would be Aurora, right? I like the idea of owning more of my own company, and I like the idea of market capitalization as well. That's the only thought that, like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So like I'm not trying to change your opinion. I guess I'm just trying to tell you why I feel the way I do. Spies at 386. Okay, my call from last week, WTRH, it might be getting ready to do something. I kind of don't want to look at it because this looks like a great cup and handle setup, and we look like we're about to cup or look at the MAC or cross the MACD here. But yeah, Lonzo, if you stay for after hours, bro, I'll go over the fundamentals with you on Ortex and everything. Like I got you, dog. But that's if you're here at, because I'll stay on. Like I'm gonna stay on till like 8 o'clock tonight. Like, I live stream probably longer than anybody else like doing this. I will live stream DD like Aurora with you. Like that's not a problem. I just don't know if you'll be in my on my channel at that point in time. Okay, gosh, telling you guys. If you well, yeah, I mean, just let me know. Like when the bell closes, we could do it like 5 minutes after close, just because like I want to see if anything goes crazy after close. This is a 3-minute chart. Also looks like cup and handle setup. Look at that, 300 right on the 200 MA. Direct offering. All right, look for warrants on that though, because if it has warrants and it's a holdings company, it might fly. The warrants might fly. I didn't even like look at the what's it called. I'm illiquid right now. I'm not even gonna look at it. But I'm just saying that if it has warrants and that starts to fly, like Even if that gets halted, the warrants won't halt. Just so everybody knows. And yes, okay, so he just answered me, yes, it does have warrants. So if that halts, if ALPP halts, the warrants will not halt. Just so everyone's clear. AMC, GME, MULN, all green. Come on, MULN, let's go. How do you get Amazon news and only be up 6%? Volume's there. I just feel like they're digging themselves such a like a deeper hole. Should go. See the 200s right here? That's what's holding us back, I think. It's got to get this. See these crossers? We got to go ahead and we got to consolidate, make a nice move. But they got to cross first. SPY, we want 386 back. We have 20,500 on Bitcoin, so that's important. See, I'm not even in that position. All right, apparently WTRH is going to roll. If it already hasn't, I made that call out last week at 23 cents and at 25 cents. I don't even want to know what it's going to jump to. Remember, I like to be the play. I don't like to chase the play, if that makes sense. I like to be the play, not. Look at DWAC W. See this is what I'm talking about with warrants of 48.53%. What is regular? What's it called up to? Like what is DWAC up to? See, this is up 13%, and the warrant or DWAC W is just up like almost 50%. That's the difference. High risk, high reward. AMC is green. AMC is pretty much orange. GME is slightly under 129. VRM is down 10 cents. Revlon's down 10 cents. ADN's down 24 cents. SPY does have 385.85. It's all leaning on Apple. What is Apple at? Oh yeah, it is. All right. So the overall market I like that look right there. The overall market needs this MACD to spin up. Spin up. ADN is now 9% down. It's crazy. We are all Apple sheep at the present moment. And Bitcoin. Starting to be like less of Bitcoin though, thank God. Like if I had extra liquidity, I might like do like a reverse, like a call to the upside on on Tesla, try to snipe it at the bottom for like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna give it. I'm not even gonna give a price. But like it would be like relatively close to the money, and I try to snipe it. So then like I was like getting it at the lowest price. Go Apple, go! Wait here, wait. What are futures at? Down 0.65, down 1.73 on Nasdaq. Nasdaq 100 down 1.3, oil down 0.7. Distribution, really? Interesting. Okay. That actually might affect some funds. It depends on what their holdings are. I don't know what their holdings are. Like whatever is in there, what's called, whatever's in their portfolio, it might get a jump right now. It might get a little bit of a boost. I'm sure Apple's in it, to be quite honest. I don't know if Tesla would be, because like for some reason the United States hates Tesla, and I don't get it, but it's accurate. They kicked them out of like the ESG fund, and like they're like the only company that's like 100% like clean. I don't know how that works, but politics. All right, Apple, let's do our thing. Here we go. 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 Yeah, that's because people don't trust the CEO. That's fine. That's people don't trust the CEO yet, like because of everything. But he might have been in a quiet period. We have multiple sources on that. What's it called? We have multiple sources on that deal, right? As long as we have multiple sources, then we should be good. And also remember that like the bots come out right before something goes haywire. So like make sure you're checking their accounts and seeing if like the people acting suspicious are like legit accounts or not. 09, 09, 09, 09, 09. Go, go, go. All right, we hit 09. Intraday high. Take it. All right, Mr. Karen. Work stuff only, bud, remember? Marge is calling. Give you a name, liar. What? I don't even know who you are. Like if you said something where I would know who you are, then maybe I would give you a name. But right now I can't. I'm not gonna name Marge is calling. Sorry, my chat. Oh yeah, okay. Now I know who it is. kind of like how I called you out, and like you're searching to find out who told me. Like, it is what it is, dude. Catch you later. Oh man. All right, come on, Apple. Push, 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 push. All right, intraday high. All right, we just want to rip right now in Apple. We just want to keep ripping. Get up there. Look at DWACW, guys. Up fucking 47%. Insane. East Stone Acquisition Company. I wonder who is behind that. ESSC. Interesting. All right, let's go. Come on, we're at the high of the day. Push, push, push. I'm not even, just so everybody's aware, I'm not even trading Apple. It's just so heavy on the indice. Look, like it's $2.36 trillion. It's so heavy on the indice that like we have to pay attention to it. Jet, get above your pivot point. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't give out predictions, Lars. I mean, I'll say when I think that something I think is going to go like I'll give like a long-term projection on something, but I won't give like I won't like say, you know, this price by this day. Like that's just not something I'm going to do. I'm not prepared to do that. When it does, if it does, quote unquote, because that's what I have to say, with ease, if people aren't a bunch of bitches. Not financial advice. What it comes down to, okay, so in a short squeeze scenario, I'm gonna say this once. I say this every single stream. In a short squeeze scenario, okay, there is no high to a potential squeeze. Like there's no like top end. It's basically as high as like the weakest link. Like as long as they're willing to hold, it'll just keep going up. But it all comes down to like exactly what I just said. Like how long are people willing to hold? You know what I mean? That's it. I mean, like that's why I think that like there's gonna be, I don't know, more of a chance to lock the float on say something with a smaller float than something with as large of a float. Because I feel like we're talking about a life-changing type of money. People are gonna throw in the towel. Like they're gonna get like we've been doing this for so long. It's human psychology that like some people are gonna give in. Some people are gonna take the money, right? But like, is everybody else gonna just follow their lead? Are they gonna fall for the short attacks? Like, because this, I believe it's gonna be so violent that it's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and they're gonna try to scalp the shit out of our positions. That's the way I see things going down. But I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. Go ahead, Apple. Go ahead. I want to see Apple take out this, head towards the pivot. VRM. See, ADN's already at 252. And the turnover rate on ADN lately has been laughable. Like it's so low. So low. The only reason why something would be have such a low turnover rate is because people do not want to sell it. Like that to me is our next fucking resistance right there. $387 basically. Like we're shooting for 387. We just want to pretty much jump a buck. 80 cents at least. Bitcoin getting close to 20,600 like that. What's Tesla at? I love MNTS long term. Not financial advice, just saying. Qs are above 291 like that. VIX is at 26.11. 129.60. Oh, 129.78 on GME. Oh, come on, MULN. Look at MULN ping-ponging. That's crazy. The only thing that I can think of is that it's timing up on longer time periods. Oh, here's a 10-minute. Let's see what it looks like here. All right, the 10-minute, all the MAs are coming together. It could be breaking trend, though. 5-minute. It's 5-minute. We broke trend there. Barcoded sideways. Maybe it's looking for a double bottom off these 200s. Or maybe we just go. I mean, I'm just not seeing... I'm not seeing why there should be any weakness dealing with the news that we're dealing with, other than the fact that a lot of people don't trust the CEO. But like I said, it would make sense if he was in a quiet period, because then he would just be following the law. MULN is a trash company. Yeah. MULN is a trash company, quote unquote, but they just locked up a deal with one of like Amazon's direct partners. That's his theory. And I'm sorry that you guys are have to deal with like a former mod and the drama that he's like bestowing upon us. I don't want to deal with it either, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it was very, very quick, like, extremely quick. What was that update? What the fuck just happened? Oh, post without any comment. Sorry, I just started a Facebook group for everyone, and I'm just getting like random updates from Facebook now. if everybody wants to go ahead on to the official Facebook page, it is linked in chat along with the official Reddit page. Share DD there as you will. Straight up. Much as you guys want, that's there for you. Just make sure you're able to source it. Because if you're sourcing, if you're like talking about DD and it's not sourced, then like if it's not sourced, you know, how can anybody trust you on it? You know what I mean? I guess that's all I have to say about that. Oh man, that's so range bound. AMC is just under 15. We do have 130 on GME. BBIG is at 106. Revlon's at 562. VRM is 148. ADN is 251. I like that chart. You know, I've been getting a lot of indications, Trish, that I'm doing something right. But I'm still waiting on my sub count to jump up. Like I've been getting, like, I got followed by Mike Novogratz the other day. Do you guys know who? Do you guys know who Mike Novogratz is? I'm sure some of you guys do. He's worth $2.1 billion. And it legitimately seems like an actual account. It doesn't even seem like it's like a phony account. It seems like a legitimate personal account. Just from the way he posts. So like, I don't know, very weird. I connected with David Mishery on LinkedIn. Like, I don't know, just doing things that I feel like I should be doing. Taking steps in the right direction, just waiting for the results to come through. That's all. Well, so what I do is I actually video them, and because I do this, wait, let me try to find one. Where's Revlon at? I'll just do Revlon. All right. So I write down what it is, and then it says here saved time, and it gives the time and the date, right? I do videos and I show people. Like I've showed, like in the, what's it called, in the like the most recent videos, I've showed people what prices, because I can't tweet out like a certain price, because then it would be like, it could be misconstrued as financial advice, even though it's not. And I don't want to ever put myself in like in the scope of, you know, it being viewed like that. That's because nobody's sharing my playlist. Like, go share the what's it called? Like, everyone, if you guys could do me a favor and share GME is moving. If you guys could share the Buzzes Boomers playlist, that would be dope. Yeah, they're moving, dude. Give me 1 second. I gotta let Lucky out. Yeah, so I can't see a lot of I don't want to tweet trades like that, but like I'll share videos that show the prices and are time and date stamped. That way they could see that, like, That's why I write them down, so then like we don't like lose track of them. You know what I mean? Because then we could also keep track of like who's like made like great calls in the past, etc. Yeah, but yeah, Serena's quick. Oh, I'm starting to feel bad for this guy. Come on, GME, start to roll. What is Apple at? I need to push it high. Come on, GME, just do it. Just do it. Come on, you son of a bitch, just move. What's AMC doing? 1490 on AMC. Climb to my danger zone. So a nice little cup and handle potentially. This right here was a fear candle, straight up. That's what that was. That was a fear candle. They were trying to like scare people out of positions. Because like look how quickly it got engulfed. Go ahead, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. RSI is 76. It'll be in my videos under. Are you on your phone or are you on a computer? Because I could instruct you from my phone. I just don't want to be fucking with like how my computer's set up. You would go to my channel and then under playlists, you would click on Buzz's Boomers, and then there'll be a share button somewhere after you click on Buzz's Boomers. And those are like non-MOASS plays that I just think are undervalued. Go ahead, GameStop. Go ahead. SPY. Guys, we might make a big push. I might be able to. Can a mod help her out and put the playlist there? Maybe I could do it. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I think I got you. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. If everybody could like and share for me, that'd be dope. That's the playlist. Gap down. That's funny. We know that most gaps do fill, so not really too concerned about that. Again, I just think that they're trying to scare people out. Okay, well, I shared the link for you. I got you, Serena. Should be good now. But yeah, if anybody could drop me a like, that'd be dope. I'm like really light on likes right now. Ooh. Oh, that's probably because what's his name? Maybe Buffalo keeps coming in here and disliking them. That's funny. That's funny. Push down again on GME. Still up to 130.27. Here we go. Get some momentum. At 1481 on AMC. SPY's at 386.57. Pointed out SFT this morning, just saying. Slow and steady, but she really didn't do much today. Slow rise upwards. DWAG-W still up about 48%. All right, we might get some resist or some support right here. See these tops? About 130 even. 129. Yeah, about 130-ish. Might see a little bit of a reversal here, just because of those technical top outs. So with MULN. MULN. What are we doing? We're still barcoding? This is crazy to me. More inflow than outflow, though. Revlon. It tried to cross. Oh, we got a hard sell, or I guess a set of fear candles right back there. But it's been range bound and nice and tight since. And look at is trying to curl right now over on top of the MACD. $130.02 on GME, $14.82 on AMC. Come on, Revlon, let's go. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. GME's at 130.01. Just under $6 on Redbox. We know $6 is a very critical level. VRM is at 147. ADN's at 251. SPY's at 386. Almost 386.40. Bitcoin does have 20,600, so everyone's aware. To be expected. That it just technicals, guys. TA straight up, just like that. That's why I knew, because look at that, top. Like it was just using that. So again, it's going to be the same thing. I might have to go ahead and solidify that level, but chances are it's going to spin around and go up top. But it's going to chill at this 90 to 95 cent level. See? Technicals, guys. All technicals. And watch the gap up here, though. That's what we really want. I'm going to let my dog in because I think he's banging at the door, but I'm not sure. I'll leave GME up for you guys. Okay. Calm down, you two. No, Lars. That's Hi, Tina. People are trading it very skeptically, and I don't know why, but it seems like they're taking out shorts against it, and they're trying to short it. But I feel like they're idiots for doing that because the news was excellent. Lars, no. Because if we all go in on one play, right, that's called manipulation. That's illegal. Not doing that. Would I like to do that just to get this over with? Legally, yes. But I will not go to illegal lengths in order to achieve it. Well, no, hedge funds do, but they get fined millions of dollars. I don't have millions of dollars to pay in fines, so I'll go to jail. If that makes sense. Like, look how many times Citadel has been fined. Guys, you guys could also look at your cryptos as well. sure that like your shit is safe. Make sure that you're like, make sure you guys are in like, if you guys are in crypto, make sure you guys are in like legitimate projects with built out ecosystems. You guys know the supplies. Make sure that like they're stored in places that like, you know, are insured or are like cold storage or whatever. Like just so many people are having like these horror stories when it comes to crypto that like I'd hate to see that happen to you guys. To like, you guys have been warned. And a lot of people just invest in these like joke cryptocurrencies. Like instead of investing in joke cryptocurrencies where you could be like, you know, like you could be DCAing into like a very, very like well-known and high cap project with like a huge use case. Like instead of doing like that, you could, you know, instead of wasting money on like these like long shot things, like you could be doing that for pennies on the dollar because some of these prices are absolutely hilarious. It's just like the stock market. It's like it seems like some things are just way undervalued. No, no, I do not. Okay, so that was all right. So what you're referring to, Zip, is you're referring to the Class D shares, which are companies release Class D shares for an acquisition or a merger. Okay, so you're referring to that, and you're also referring to the 5-year warrants that are exercisable after 5 years. But in exchange, the company doubled our market cap, or is willing to double our market cap. So when it happens, there should be an immense amount of buying pressure to the upside, and the market cap should nearly double, in theory. Again, in theory, I don't know. I really like the ISO compliant ones myself. Like XRP is probably my favorite. XDC, Quant, Polygon, IOTA, Cardano. And then none of that's financial advice. It's just like some of my larger holdings. But like IOTA is in the metaverse code, and it's ISO compliant. XRP is being sued by the SEC for a reason. Like they're gonna at some point they're gonna have to drop the lawsuit. Like you can't sue somebody forever, right? Now think about this: the entire time during the lawsuit, which has been over a year now at this point, the entire time during the lawsuit, they've stayed within the top 10 of like cryptocurrencies by market cap, and they're not even able to be traded in the U.S. But everybody else uses them. Like just every other country uses XRP except for ours, and that's because I mean I'll open this up to like a questionnaire, right? Besides price tag, can you name one thing that Bitcoin does better than XRP besides price tag? No, so I don't think Delpac is a Fortune 500 company, but they're an Amazon partner. And they ordered 600 vehicles, so I don't even know if that's the actual news. That could just be like a cherry on top. We're waiting on further news. Yeah, it could even be better than what we already think, essentially. But I don't know why people aren't trading like that. People are trading like they're afraid of the same hedgy tactics that we've been experiencing for like the last 2 years. I mean, I don't know. Bunch of bitches. MULN buy order is looking dope. All right, so right now on MULN, let's refresh the page. $14.18 on the float. Overview. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of buy side pressure. I just want to say, I called Gush today at 116. I didn't take the trade. I thought about it. I didn't take it, but I called Gush at 116. In case oil keeps going up. Not financial advice, but you guys can backtrack the video, and if you guys don't believe me or to believe anybody else, that I'm sure it will vouch for me. Did say to watch Gush and it was at 116. Hold on 1 second. Matic is up 5.15% in the last 5 hours at 60 cents. Like Polygon is one of my favorite projects. Polygon is the what's it called? Polygon is the layer 2 for Ethereum. You guys know that? And they're deflationary. You guys gotta think, like, we are in a hyperinflationary environment. One way that we could beat that is by using, deflationary cryptocurrency. That might suck money out of the system. So that's why, like, I hedge my hedges with hedges, and even more hedges within hedges in crypto. Like, literally, like, all of my positions, like, they, no matter what happens, as long as they adopt crypto in some facet, right, I should be good. I should be good, and it's all compounding interest because I got what's it called? I got grandfathered in. This is just fucking hilarious. Watch out on this company, guys. Just saying. They make like the breathalyzers for cars that if you get caught with a DUI, like you have to put one in your car. Their financials just they look fantastic the other day when I was looking at them. One was like, what? Well, I don't know what you mean by just a Q and a dollar sign. Like, do you mean a quarter bill? So I'm not in that trade, but GSMG is breaking over VWAP. Oh, Tina, shorting and scaring people. Like look at that shit. I thought we were setting up for a cup and handle. Bang, all the way down. But this could be like a loading option. Like this could be like a big pickup zone for like a lot of these, like a lot of people, like in this area. I mean, look at my chart. And that's not financial advice. I'm just saying. Look, so like at 129, I have like, okay, it gets a little bit interesting. About 136, it gets pretty interesting. 136 to 140 is very critical, right? Just because of the amount of volume that's been done there. But then like it goes up so rapidly. Like it could just go up so rapidly. Like they could start delta hedging for 2, and then it could untangle on them. That's all it comes down to. Like they could literally put themselves in a position where they short squeeze themselves just by delta hedging. But we lost 130 on GME, and we were at 1474 on AMC. I was thinking so too, but people do not trust the CEO anymore. So I think that they're waiting for an official like press. Vulcan receives stag. Wait, who's Vulcan? I'm so sorry. They're too new for me. I mean, I appreciate the DD, but like they're too new for me to want to trade on, for the most part. Like, I mean, it might be a great play here. I mean, I'll look it up. VLCN. Why is this in here with casino stocks? Insiders are buying. That's interesting. Okay. What do the insiders buy? Oh, see, that does look pretty good. It's up 40%. See, I'd be chasing it right now. It's up 40% already today. I don't want to. I don't chase things. I'll show. Look at the bar. So look at this. You look at the utilization, right? Look at the amount of the borrowed. Like that, it's a short interest change. So that means that like tomorrow, there's probably gonna open up at like 5% short interest, and who knows where the utilization is gonna be. They do have a low float though, so there's that is going for them. I mean, I'm not gonna invest in them personally, but it could be a play. It could definitely be a play, and in fact, I'll even mark it for you. I'll talk about it for you. It's up 5%. Oh my God, Bill just messaged me on Facebook. Like, I mean, your that call out is 10%. What's up with HLBZ? I have no idea. What is up with HLBZ? HLBZ is a set it and forget it for me, just because their owner has been buying up his own company for the last year, and he spent $9 million, I believe, doing so in 6 different transactions. Here, I'll just do this. HLBZ. It's up 7%. I love HLBZ. I'm deep in HLBZ, and I've been talking about HLBZ for a while, but it looks like it's getting some steam actually. Hold on a second. I gotta find it on here. I want it to be on my this V2 version. I don't want it to be on that V1 stuff. Yeah, so I really like this company because the CEO owns 55% of his own company, and he's been buying more and more and more and more of it. Like it just has, like he just keeps buying. So if he has that much confidence, then I have that much confidence, essentially. Like, why else would he be buying it? HLBZ. Electric scooter rentals market is booming. They just bought out like another an electric scooter company. That was yesterday, and they expanded into Orlando too. Oh yeah, wait until you see this. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, 7 transactions now. 7 transactions worth $8.95 million. Founder, president, and CEO. Now look at the holders. 55.01%. So that means that only 25.63% of the company is for sale, or 8.74 million shares, and that's at 70 cents only. Let's look at, what do analysts say about it? See, analysts aren't even covering it yet. Increasing in enterprise value, increasing in rentals. I'm very, very bullish on them. I mean, that's all it comes down to. I mean, at least for me. I mean, you guys have to do your own DD on it, but if the CEO is buying that much of his own company, there's a reason for it. Like, chances are he knows something that we don't. Yeah, oh, exactly. Like, like, here, look at the chart. So the top of the market was on this year. It was, what's it called? It was the 4th. So this is a day of the top of the market for this year. It's been in a downtrend since, right? And then prior to that, like it was like 4 months earlier that it SPAC'd. Like that's enough time for me to like judge off of, basically. That's the way I see it, at least. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, well, 52-week high, 41.88. It's trading right now at 70 cents. And the fundamentals were getting larger on it. Like the numbers were growing on it. Like that's why HLBZ didn't even make it onto the, what's it called? HLBZ didn't even make it into my Buzzes Boomers playlist. Yeah, the enterprise. Wait, no. Now it's higher. It was 16.61, and then in 2021 it was 243.23 million. Okay, and that was only on 12.83 million of revenue. Okay, it's pretty much like what, 5xing, 4xing, right? The revenue estimations. What's going to happen to the enterprise? What's it called, the enterprise value? And as far as net debt goes, they have no debt. They have cash on hand. And this didn't even make it in my Buzzes Boomers list. Whoever pointed this out, I forget who did that. I appreciate that. Have they done dilution? Not that I'm aware of, because the owner keeps buying more. Like Lonzo, the owner owns 55%. The founder, CEO, and chairman, whatever, he owns 55.01% of the company. And he keeps buying more. So it's just like, why do you keep buying more unless you see something positive with the company? You know what I mean? Like this company right here, right? Look at the market cap, $130 million. Okay, they specialize in hydrogen batteries. You did, Greg. You did good. They specialize in hydrogen batteries. Yes, hydrogen as in water. Okay, their enterprise or their market cap value is 130 million. Greece just gave them a contract for $823 million. Why is their enterprise value, or why is the value of their market cap only 130 million, but they're getting contracts from countries at 800 and some million, 820 some million? That 53, what's called, that 53 or 55% of the company, why would that be dangerous? Because it's his what's it called? It's his company. He's gonna want to do the best for it. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna want his own company to succeed. That would be like saying that, you know, it's bad that Elon owns 55% of Tesla if he owned that much. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna want your own company to fail. That'd be asinine. Like you're gonna want to see it grow, and they have no debt. But yes, Greg, you did, and I made a decent sized position in it, and I've been following it since. I don't know if I gave you credit for it a long time ago, but because I don't even know if I was doing notes all the way back then. But I really liked the DD on it, and I made a position in it, and I've been following. I've been like following it pretty heavy since. Like so, like whenever you call stuff out, like even though some of it I might not be interested in, right, Tina? Like there's so many good value plays out there. I don't know. Lonzo, you could always DCA. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna come down. Who knows? I mean, like I have diamond balls, not crystal ones, you know. But sorry, that's like one of my favorite lines because everyone always asks me to try to predict. As far as it goes, though, wait, MULN updated their site about Amazon. Okay, this is important. Hold on, guys. Class 2 EV cargo vans over the next 18 months. Okay. It has signed a binding agreement, so that's locked and loaded, with Amazon's service partner. That's beautiful. US, I love the United States stuff. I want to build in the US. I want stuff in the US. I do not care about shit that like is done overseas. I want us to build within. So it'll carry an extra battery pack. Interesting. Delpac is a leader in last mile package delivery, and this agreement puts our Class 1 cargo van program front and center for the last mile delivery opportunities. Good. I'm happy that they literally said Amazon. Wait. Well, okay, you guys know I've been talking about a reverse merger, right? I've even said it in a previous video you guys can look up later, right? Statements relating to the reverse merger. What reverse merger? What's happening? The NASDAQ approval process and proposed debut date of the MULN 5 is forward-looking statements by guys. Yo. If it's a reverse merger, okay, so a reverse merger is, do you remember what happened? Do you remember what happened with SPRT and GRE? No. Do you remember what happened with what's called? Yes. Yes. SPRT into GRE was a reverse merger. That's exactly right, Jeremy. Good shit, dude. I'm happy you knew that. I'm happy you knew that. Because a lot of people don't. And I've been talking about a reverse merger for a long time. I even email or hit up what's it called? I hit up David Mishery on what's it called on LinkedIn, and I said, hey, like I think it's between this company, and this company. I was wrong about the companies. It is what it is. But I was accurate when I said I think that you're doing this because of the Series D shares among the warrants, and it makes sense that it would be a reverse merger. And that's exactly what it sounds like. But that's what we just read. So a reverse merger is fucking huge. Huge. Well, I'm happy you did, Jeremy. Well, it's a little bit different in the overall market, Trish, because it's more regulated in this type of market. Guys, that is such bullish news for MULN. I'm just saying. Like that is such bullish news for MULN. God damn it. This guy won't leave me alone. It's fucking annoying. I did. I said, what is a reverse merger? There's actually a video on it on my YouTube. I speculated about companies that it could be with, but I did not say, like, I was wrong about the companies, to be honest, but I wanted people to like know what the Series D shares and the amount of warrants, like what that was like vindicative of. Here, I'll go ahead and let's see. I want to find it for you because I could post it. Here, I'm going to share it to you guys in a second. Share that, please. No, well, for right, I'll do that. Right, I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that after the market's closed. Right, but for right now, that at least talks about like a potential merger, and it shows that I posted that a long time ago. Does that make sense? But I mean, that's a start. I will make what's called like I will make a video on that later on. I'll do it. I'll do it during after hours. That's fine. I'll do it like while I'm live, like I usually do. But then you guys could tell me if it's bad or if it sounds bad or not. Sorry, somebody's letting me know that I'm popping up in I'm popping up in ads now, or ads are popping up. So that means it might almost be like time for me to start, I guess being shown with the algorithms. Like I'll be a lot more specific in a new video, but like that video is gonna kind of show foresight. I'm looking for a gap fill right here. We did lose 386 on SPY. Yeah, Trish, just share that video and you're like, I'll actually share it in StockTwits too. Sorry, I'm typing something out. It's fucking lit. That is lit, guys. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. What is crypto doing? Ooh, I think we're about to make a boom boom. Inverted hammer. All the MAs are on top of each other. Go ahead. Push, 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 push. Get that 48 over top. Oh. No, you're good, Trish. So that video right there is gonna have what's it called? I actually just posted it in StockTwits, but the more video or the more that I have, the better. I'm gonna repost and be a little bit more specific, but in that video, I believe that I cover like that I felt like reverse merger vibes. And I posted that video like 4 weeks ago. So if you just want to say that I'm going to update the video, like or like a new video later, that'd be awesome. But just let them know that, I don't know. I guess that I was accurate with what I was feeling. Watch this. Go, 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 go. I have so many fucking MOLN chairs. About to go red on the day after an FDA approval, because that makes sense. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh, man, come on. Up. We want to see that green swing right through that pink. I don't know why people are trading it like the way they are. Okay, that's a bull trap. Not financial advice. That looks like a bull trap off of a double top. What do you mean at 40? Which ticker, bro? Which ticker? Oh, you're talking about MULN? Yeah. This looks like a bull trap to me. On SPY. It might come down to the VWAP, but this 200 might hold it as well. Coming down to the VWAP. I bet. Come on. VWAP and spin. Guys, if you're sniping, I'm just saying there might be some opportunities. No, not financial advice, but there might be some opportunities if you're trying to snipe right now. Like, see, that's under 15 cents right now. TTO. Oh. Well, all right. Which one you want? The one that I got out of? Is that the one that you're talking about? Because I'll watch it for you, dude. I hate it because I already exited. I already scalped it. But yes, I think it could go boom. Absolutely. I believe it can. That's why I called it out. 100%, homie. I'm on it. I know. I think that it could go boom. I made the call at 23 and 25 cents. I said that I thought I could go crazy. Here we are. See, this might handle, though. Are there options on this? Now there's options. I don't think there was options last week. Yeah, I don't think that there were options on this last week. Could be wrong, but... Or maybe the options were just like too far away. Now they have 50-cent options, though. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel about it. There's a lot more calls to the upside than there are to the downside. Yeah, I know. See, I know this trade because, like, I know. Like, its high was 585, I believe. So, like, I know this trade. Like, this is one of my trades. But, like, I don't like it because I'm no longer in it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to cover it because I scalped it. Here, I'll add it back to my watch list for you, just because you're a homie. Like I like to be I like to be in the trade before it's a trade. You guys know that. That's why I like this right here. Not financial advice. I like this. Look at the daily on this. It's only 15 cents though, you know what I'm saying? So like it could just double very, 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 very easily. Series D shares. Series D shares. And there were a lot of warrants as well issued to a direct party. Don't forget about that because that's very, very critical if you're trying to do research on it. See, everything's kind of like remaining stagnant now. What the hell's going on? What is going on? Tesla's dropping still. Apple's going down. That's what's happening. Apple's going down. I bet you get support off this 200. Yep. And it's going to break a bull flag that I'm about to draw. Now, I told you guys that I don't typically draw wick to wick. I am in this instance. Just because it's going to be so tight. See? I had to because I had to go off that wick, I believe it was. Just because it was so tight. But watch, the whole market will probably spin if this breaks this to this side. And it's called a reverse merger. It's not just a regular merger, it's a reverse merger. Come on, Apple. And honestly, bro, like every single fucking chart is gonna be like that, where it's like beaten down and then it slowly like comes to the side. Like almost every chart is gonna be like that as of late. Just because that's how the market's been. That's why I think that we were already in a recession. We were in a controlled recession from January 4th. That's my personal opinion. Come on, Apple. Go ahead and break. Look at ADN. Slowly making its way back. This was at 240 something at one point today, guys. I mentioned it when it was. Go ahead. Go ahead, Apple. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. You do not want to break to the downside. That's the last thing we want. Well, that's great news for whoever's in WTRH. I'm happy that you guys are racking in the. I just saw it as a scalp. I saw it as a scalp, so I treated it accordingly. but it's looking like it was an investment rather than a scalp. If what he's saying is that if it responds accordingly. Transition to rebrand, change name ASAP. Yeah, what did they change their name to? It doesn't even say. I might just buy a couple. Fuck it. I might. Don't go up. I can't. The only other thing that I could sell is BBIG, and I'm not selling BBIG. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'm happy that you guys are making money on it. Happy you guys are making money on it. That's all I could say. Oh, ASAP is a new name? Oh, shit. Hurry up, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There, I just bought a little bit. Whatever I had in this fucking thing. I have so much BBIG, like, I'd rather have it than not have it, I guess. What was the name of that company that I have? Oh, TTOO. I do like the name, like having like the ticker symbol ASAP, if that's what it is. Like that itself might be like good to have, to be quite honest. As stupid as that sounds. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I could buy with this little amount of money. Buying power, 10 cents. Is there anything under 10 cents I could buy that's even worth it? Probably not. Probably it's not a warrant. Probably not. This is gonna explode most likely. Just saying. Not financial advice. I'm just, I don't know, documenting. Penny stock. Can't buy that. Fuck. Oh, here we go. We're curling on SPY. Curling on SPY. I like to look at this. All right, we're getting some juice in SPY now. Let's see if we can cross this 13. Yeah, I know they do. That's why I just bought some more. Sometimes I hate being right. Like, this doesn't sound fucked up, but sometimes I hate being right. $130 on GME, $14.75 on AMC. Here, I know Flex wants me to pull this up, so hold on. Let me just do this. If you guys aren't already liked and subbed, please do that for me. Like, this is coming down almost exactly how the predictions were made. Like, almost exactly. So just like, I don't know. A like and a sub would be pretty dope. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I cancel this. I cancel this. $0.23. What can I buy for 23 cents? Oh yeah, TTOO. Like, it could get disgusting. Like, there's so many value stocks right now. That's why I'm saying, like, guys, like, look at value stocks too. Like, don't be so hell bent on just MOASS. Like, I'm all about MOASS. Don't get it twisted. I'm all about MOASS. But there's so many value stocks out there. Look at that. Flex, how many shares do you have, bro? You're about to make a fucking fortune, bro. How many shares do you have? Please enlighten me. And if you don't want to say it on live, then they message me, just because I'm curious. Let's go, dude. And what's your average? Like 20 cents? Or like 20, well, probably like 25 cents, right? Fair to say? Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty small, dude, I have a smaller position than you do. I have a much smaller position than you do. I bought it in my portfolio of $5 to, like, me trying to turn $5 into $1,000. Okay. This could run right now. Like, this could just go ballistic for all we know. Hold on a second. Oh, you're in it. How many do you have? They're about to get torched, the shorts. Utilization's high. You have 9,000? Oh my god. Go fucking Trish. Let's go. The shorts are going to get fried. I don't know at what price, but they're going to get fried. Especially if buying picks up and they don't cover, they're fucked. Not financial advice, I'm just saying. See, I find myself saying I wish I bought more to like so many of my fucking plays. It's not even fair. Like, I wish I bought more Revlon. I'd still be up fucking 500%. And all they've done is go down for like the last week. Oh no, it's not gonna like, it's not because of the 50 options. It's not gonna like these at all. People are gonna buy puts on them, I bet. Oh, there's more calls than puts, and the volume is through the roof on calls. It should have upside to it, theoretically. Yeah. I'm happy for you guys. I really am. I mean, like, I have like 4 shares, 5 shares, because it's in my what's it called? It's in my like, I have like $12 in that account. It's in my one public account, and they don't have it on Cash App, so I can't buy it on Cash App. So I only had like $12, so I spent like $7 or something on its TTOO, and then I have like a couple dollars on WTRH. That's it. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? You're up 68%. I'm so happy that you're up that much, dude. Like, like, you guys being up that much makes me happy. Seriously, like just do whatever you can to, like, like, as far like to advertise what the fuck is going on here, because this is insane. It's almost not fair. It's almost not fair. It's all right, Trish. You're still gonna make a good chunk of change percentage wise. It's literally almost not fair though. Like I don't know what the hell's going on, but like I'm screening these things in normal ways and then they're just going. I'm just looking at the valuations of them and the valuations they don't seem accurate. Oh, FOMO will be happening. FOMO might not even kick in until after hours. It's just like I don't even know. It's such a weird feeling. It's like I'm happy, but like I wish I had more. I'm happy though that like I'm making these accurate call outs for the community, because then that makes it more likely that you'll like, sub, and share the stream. And as Karen was saying before, and Flex said, it's about consistency and like people see who does it. Good call on this too, Randy. And watch MMAT. MMAT might even, it's going to gap up at some point, I think, but I don't know when. Trish, you're looking at 41 cents right now. It's trading at, but it's like on the bottom end of getting support. Yeah, bro, this is not even close to FOMO, in my opinion. It's not even Greek activity, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even think it's Greek activity. I think it just, like, the shorts are just literally running for the door. Yeah, volume's picking up. This is gonna, I think it's gonna run. How much, I don't know, but I think it's gonna run. I need this to go to really get my $5 to $1,000 challenge looking nice. Because they're trying to put them out of business, Flex. That's what this whole thing is about, is like these hedge funds were shorting companies with like malicious intent. Like in order to make them go out of like business or whatever, but like then like these like drugs come along or the development of the company comes along, and then like all of a sudden like they get a push and it becomes a short squeeze. I don't know why people would short it. People think like, oh, hey, this is an obvious company that they think is going to go out of business. But then people come along and realize, hey, that valuation doesn't look accurate, and then they get behind it, and then all of a sudden it just starts fucking running, and it backfires and blows up in their face. Oh, it might rip in after hours. I don't even know if it'll rip right now. I think right now it might just be balancing back and forth. I think after hours, this thing looks just like, I don't know. I think it just does dangerous things in after hours. That's the way I feel. Because I don't think that there were options last week. I could be wrong, but I don't think that there were options last week. I probably am wrong, but I don't know. Boom. Give me boom boom. Oh yeah, but see the RSI isn't even going to matter at some point. At some point, the RSI is just going to cease to exist, and then later on, it'll get like reattached to it. You'll see it when it happens. It's one of those things. I mean, the shorts are fucked on it, in my opinion. It is Flex Hour. I just want to say, shout out to my man Flex, my only sponsor, right? The only place in the world we can get ripped and rich at the same motherfucking time. Let's go, guys. Let's flex on these funds. Can you add me there if you haven't? You probably did, but I see you. I see the pupper. I always know it's you because of the pupper. Cooper, right? Oh, ADN's gonna go. I'm telling you guys, ADN might go nuts. Like, guys, the shit I'm talking about. I'm not saying it because I like to say. I like to hear myself talk. I say it because it's what I really, really feel. I mean, I do like being right. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I hate it because like then it's like, well, shit. If I believe in myself that much, I should have put more money on it. This looks like it's in a gap up. Yep. Watch a gap up and a crossover on ADN. Like, why would Greece give them $823 million if they're only a 130 market cap company, 129 million market cap company? It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. How the hell is Vroom only a 200 million market cap company? Then they have so much room to capitalize. So much room. Like, I don't know. If you guys are new here, please like, sub, share. Like, some of these predictions are just like, I don't know what happened to me, but like, I'm on. And it's not, it's, Like, I don't want to like sound like a dick, but like I've been on, and my mods have helped obviously, but like a lot of these calls like are disgusting. Like for instance, you know what? Here's one. One of my mods called out this. I mean, like it's not fair. I feel bad for other channels. I feel bad for other channels. See, I didn't sell my rev. I just didn't. But I feel you. Now my entry on this was 25 cents, just so everyone's aware. Sorry, 23 and 25. Bang, bang, and you can see the save date was the 8th. That's if you're new. All I need is a little love. Little, you know, share, little like, little sub. That's it. You don't want all your friends trying to live off you after you become rich as fuck, right? Let them make their own money. And what's going on with MULN right now? Because like they literally just released that they're gonna have a reverse merger. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Until one big whale steps in and makes a huge buy. Because I think what they're trying to count on is I think that they're trying to count on waiting until the end of the day for people to like really take the time to process the whole thing. But I've read it to you guys. Like they're talking about a reverse merger. They didn't say about which company, but they're talking about a reverse merger. $130 on GME, $14.82 on AMC. Higher lows. That's all right. Higher lows. This thing's gonna be like a quarter stick when it pops. Watch. All right. GME gets dangerous above 130.50. Actually, there's 138 level that 138.30. That's where I want to be, but 138.50 is pretty strong here on GME. You made 80%? Let's go. Let's go. That's fine. Money's money, dude. A win's a win. Push. Looks like a little gap right here. Maybe not, but SDIG is down. I haven't pointed that out. SFT still up another percentage point from when I mentioned it earlier. There's a slow grind upwards throughout the day. SST moving up. Look at the warrants on SST. And I bet you the DWAC warrants are like just gross to even look at. I don't even know if I want to. All right, here we go on WTRH, I think. We're getting ready. Might have like a down candle and then an up. Where's my handle at? Where's my handle at? Guys, watch out on APCX. It could be the next boomer. Also, SOBR could be. I mean, we already know about BBIG and TYDE, but also TTOO. I think you get it. I think you get it. But then at that point in time, they might start to delta hedge for the $2 options. And then that's when it could get really, 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 really interesting. You're still an IMPP? You crazy man. You my dude. But like, shit. And if all these plays that we're killing. Go. Just go. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead. Take out 43. Take it out. Okay, good. Intraday high. Go. Go. Hit me with your bonus question. Go ahead. Go. Do warrants run after hours? Yes, they do. Well, actually, I guess it depends. I think that depends on if it's NASDAQ or New York Stock Exchange. I'm not sure. But I know one of them does and one of them doesn't. And maybe one of them's pre-market and one of them is like one of them ends at the end of the day. It's something weird like that. Okay, hit me with your bonus question. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it matters on which exchange it is. Like, this isn't fair. Guys, please like and sub. Like, if you're just sitting there, like 40% of my watch time are unsubscribed. Just press the sub button for me, please. Like, this is just not fair, though. Like, my entry on this was 23 cents and 25 cents, and I have it notated on the 8th. Come on. I called the MULN reverse merger. I'm not doing this alone. There's friends, like, and mods and things like that, like, that are calling out some plays. But, like, guys, the amount of effort that's going into this, you guys could, spare a sub. Doesn't cost anything to you guys, but it makes a world of difference to me. Oh, you got stuck in the call and couldn't get out of it? That makes sense. I mean, I've been there. It is what it is. AQST to up 10%. What did I tell you guys about it? Look how low the turnover rate is. This isn't fair. And then we just have to wait for MULN to, like, actually break loose. And then when MULN breaks loose, chances are BBIG will probably follow it. Not financial advice. I mean, I'm just trying to, use reason here. Oh, guys, watch out on this. If this busts up to the VWAP, things are going to get filthy. This is 15-cent stock, guys. 15 cents. Go. MULN 120, capturing again. Trying to hold down 120 on MULN. 130 on GME, 1480 on AMC. Yeah. More like initiating coverage than a call, but yeah. Look at the options chain. The options chain is disgusting. Yeah, I hope TTOO goes crazy. Crazy. I have, like, it's in my portfolio of $5 to $1,000, but it makes up a good majority of my whole portfolio. So we'll see. Like, I'm not that deep, but because I'm doing this challenge, it's limiting me. And then, like, I have other shares elsewhere, but, like, they're in more, like, they're like in, like, I have, like, Vroom, I have Blackstone, I have IDEX, I have Aurora, I have C3AI, and then I have XL Fleet, which is like kind of like my hedge for IDEX. I mean, that's only like a $270 portfolio, though. Yes, there are. But they're very skewed to the upside. I mean, I checked like 3 seconds ago. They're very skewed to the upside as opposed to puts. So like it should launch. No, at every fucking 50-cent level. That's the best part. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, really. Yes. Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm saying, like, if this hits 50 cents, watch out. If this hits 50 cents, watch out, because then they might delta hedge for $1. No, 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 Jeremy, there are ifs. There are ifs. There certainly is. But, like, as far as fundamentals go, like, those are ifs. Or those are, like, wins, because, like, it's not a gamma squeeze for sure, or they won't gamma squeeze for sure. We can't bet it, like, say with 100% certainty, you know what I mean? But, like, we can say with like likelihood, you know what I mean? I'd rather you get me viral. How about this? How about this? Before you're talking about going viral, in after hours, I will show why I like. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. I'll show why I liked it, where I entered, right, and the fundamentals and everything, and then you could go ahead and you could share it and make it go viral. How's that? Cool. All right, bet. And I'll do the same thing for MULN. There's no reason why this is only trading up, 1% right now. 1.5, 1.6. This should be going ballistic. And this is so cheap that like it's gonna like it. God, the percentages are just gonna grow so quickly on it. Man, I'm amped, but like I'm just like, I wish that the subs would just happen, so then like more people could see and be in these plays than like me be like making like an "I told you so" type video, because that's what it's gonna feel like. Because that's not the type of person I am. Like I'm not like an I told you so" type of person, but it's gonna come off that way. There you go, Sid. I hope you're wrong. Like, but we'll see. I hope you're wrong, but I mean, like, we'll see. No, I know why you would do it. Like, it makes sense as to why you would do it, in my opinion. But I just hope you're wrong, just for my own positions. Look at that gap. So it came all the way down here and then just gapped right back up to the start of that candle. I love it. Not my fears. I have no fears, Sid. You know I don't have emotions, bro. I do not care. I will say this does look potentially like a Head and Shoulders, but we'll see. I don't think so though. Bro, I'm playing with you too. Yeah, there are no emotions here. You might catch a shoulda, coulda, would've out of me every now and then, but like that's about it. As far as like actual emotions, like no, I have no room for that here. Later, dude. Later. This is just doing volume at the 200. After hours for MULN could be absolutely crazy. Just throwing that out there. TPLT is still up 22%, almost 23. AQUST is up 8.29. Hub is up 5.4. Woo. Need some more volume here. Look at the average volume versus the volume that we're getting right now. Just look at that, please. More outflow than inflow, which I'm not really the biggest fan of, and there is a big turnover on it. However, we will see. I want to look at it on on Ortex real quick. Analysts have it going up to 57 cents. So the revenue is going up, enterprise value is going down, but they just got FDA approval. So kind of have to take that into consideration. Shorts. 10% short interest, and they borrowed even more today. Utilization is low at 56. There are only 163 million shares on float. Look at the lending volume. All they did was lend today. They lended on July 4th, excuse me. They lended saying July 4th, they lended 8.15 million shares. Like, that's at the model homes. Okay, I think they're trying to put more in there. It doesn't even have an on average day loan. That's weird. Something about toll, but he didn't. I think that he got cut off on. How's that? And sorry, friend. It says are now open for Edison East, like Newgate. E-Town, interesting. So there's going to be an electric town in Jacksonville. I'll be honest, Jacksonville is like the murder capital of the world. So I don't know how I feel about that, but I do like the idea of an e-city. Although SafeMoon is already building an e-city in Africa, just so everyone's aware. I feel like that it's fair to mention that, even though we're not talking about crypto right at this current time. There's gonna be a lot more e-cities popping up as well. But that's TOL that he's talking about. It's so funny. My recent post has been noticed 500 times. Jesus Christ. I just posted something. Finally getting the exposure I want, though. Like, all right. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm not even pulling up MULN, because like it'll just piss me off. It's at some point it's going to go vertical. So I'm waiting to see the activity there before I click on it. This looks like a cup and handle. At least to me it does. I don't know about you guys. If I were to go on a smaller or like a longer time frame, I'm sure it would also look like a cup and handle too. Hold on, I need to get my playlists going. My one friend wants to see ADN. Get ready. MOASS, what are we doing? Can we do something yet? Is it time to party yet? I don't want to look at MULN until I see it going into my danger zone. You know where my danger zone is. TBLT is up 27.75%-ish. Very, very good call, Randy. SFT still, it's up another fucking 1.1% since I said something about it. Sorry about my dogs. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about my dogs. Because I like my dogs more than I like most people. It is what it is. I don't think so, bud. This looks like a cup to me. I don't think it's a double top. I think it's more of a cup. And the options chain in front of it is absolutely insane. Go ahead. I think these EMAs have they have to get on top of each other. You see how this is acting on top of the MACD? We're waiting for this swoosh right up. What's up, girlfriend? How are you? MULN 122. I'm not even looking at MULN until it hits 136 to 140. To be quite honest, that's what I have marked out as a danger zone on my chart. Otherwise, it's full of barcoding and it just kind of pisses me off. My friend just messaged me and said, big candle on MULN, so I had to respond. LiDAR is so cheap right now at these levels, I think. My own personal opinion, just saying. What's up, dogs? What can I do for you? This is it. This can be the swoosh that we need. Again, guys, please like, sub, and share if you don't mind. I mean, like, that it means a lot to me. It might not mean a lot to you, but I need to get on top of these algos. So, pretty please. Pretty please. I'm gonna leave this up for 1 second while I let Bella out. I think she's in the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Which one's going out first? Getting to the 130s. Here we go, getting some movement. Quant is up, back up to 85 bucks. I've been telling everybody about Quant too, to cryptocurrency. Ready for pop. We ain't done yet. Sells for 20,500. Just got it back. Come on, give me that pop. $29.90 on GME. Just under 15 on AMC. We want to see the Qs turn around, realistically. New candle. What are we going to do here? Up, 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 up. We do not want all of these EMAs to come through the 50 MA. Not what we want. We want to see an up candle. Just we're sub 130 on GME, sub 15 on AMC. MULN's at 123. ADN still under 250. Up, 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 up. VRM is at 143.5. Look at the volume. Guys, look at the volume compared to average volume, please. Please pay attention to that. Yeah, we definitely want the Qs back. Okay, this might do something wild in after hours. I'm just saying, it's 15 cents. Not financial advice. Just look at the volume on it. Alright, I have to get the dog. Pull up MULN because there's a lot of people on MULN. Are we doing volume at the 200s? Key level, 1 second. Okay. Bang. Inverted hammer off the 200s. I'm thinking that they might wait until after hours to like let some of these things like happen, just because people won't FOMO with they won't be able to FOMO with options. That's the whole like idea process that I'm having. It's like I feel like they would have already let them like loose already in some aspects. Like why is MULN trading at what it's trading at with an Amazon connection now? It's very, very odd. It's not even in the danger zone that's marked out. It just seems very peculiar. QST, still 8% up. BWAC-W, fuck yeah. Good thing I have a good position in there. Doubled up. I'll take it. I don't even know why I took a warrant position on that. I just did. But I shouldn't have a position in this. Like, there's no way, but I did. Because I just figured, like, digital world acquisition, better world acquisition. I kind of like put two and two together, and I was like, huh, might be worth a few bucks. Like that was a little bit more of a gamble or a speculative, like, you know, like throw, but I mean, I did it on live, so I mean, nobody could say I didn't do it. That's the best part about being on live, is that like nobody could say I didn't say, or I didn't like take a position, or say I was like thinking about taking a position. Yeah, probably one of the best parts. PSR switch. I don't think it holds, but I think it's gonna get some resistance or support like right out this line. See, yeah. Oh, I think it's holding. Wait, oh, you're talking about that. The options have it going well beyond that, like well beyond that. So I wouldn't even be stressing. I'd be waiting until after hours to like party. If you have a big position, because like I don't have that big of a position at all. Like, you might see some crazy shit in after hours. TBLT up 27 and a half. Good for you, Randy. AMC 1487. 129.50-ish on GME. Spin out, baby. Go ahead. It's doing a lot of volume above this line right here. Huh, maybe take a guess. You're right. With that idea, you like think about Gush potentially. Not financial advice, but like Gush is 2 times oil or 2 times gas. And if we're sending gas to China, like think about just I don't know. I'm just trying to like think logically here. If we're sending gas to China, like what the fuck are we doing? One, like we're in a trade war with them. But like two, it's like what is that going to do for the cost of oil? Also, notice how like we're not pumping gas, but like we'll take gas out of our reserves and give it to China. Like, what about us at the pumps? This one right here, TTOO, 15 cents and it's 15.35. They just had an FDA approval, James. Huh. I've been permanently banned from that previous group on Reddit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, there's a few people in that group that I fuck with, and that I'm still gonna continue to fuck with. Like, you guys know who you are, but like, yo, fuck everybody else. Literally because I was standing up for like myself and a play that I called. That's fucking hilarious. Uh-oh, something went wrong. What do you mean, uh-oh? I hate Reddit. Yeah, we have 4 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. But yes, that 15-cent stock is TTOO. TBLT. She's climbing 27.5% again. Good call, Randy. AMC getting close to 15 again. MULN's having a strongish end to the day. Watch it in after hours, guys. Seriously. They really might be moving this to after hours. It's gonna be it looks like a cup and handle to me. Unless they want to try to double top it, but I mean, like with the news that's out. Bro, I wouldn't even sweat because of the way that the options were looking. I wouldn't. The options look gross. Look at the option chain on this. You're gonna get bullish engulfing right now too. I would be jacked. What's up with MULN? Guys, we're gonna do a live video in after hours here. I don't know if you guys are about it or not. We are gonna do a video, like a recorded video that I'm gonna post as like a short video on my YouTube channel. I'll let you guys give me a kind of feedback on it. I don't know if you guys want to like do that or not. If not, you guys have about a minute left of open market, and I'd appreciate a sub and a like on the way out if you guys don't mind. But otherwise, we are going to be doing some DD videos, and we're going to kind of see what's going on. MULN might go fucking ape shit after hours. We wanted to close above the 200. Close above that 200. Above. Oh, close on the 200. Okay. All right, whatever. Close on the 200. It's fine. The 13's above the 200. That's important. GameStop up after hours. Up convincingly up after hours. I like that. It went right up to my fucking resistance line. A little bit of a gap up, but it is what it is. It'd be great if like shit would just get like marged and then like the whole fucking market would go. That'd be so fucking awesome. Okay, look at here's my 15-cent fucking banger. Let's see. Up 2% after hours. Let's see, can it do anything? BBIG's up 2%. Almost 1.9. Yeah, I really wouldn't be concerned too much about this. Yeah, see, look. I wouldn't be too concerned about WTRH. For right now, at least. They're going to have a whole name change. That PR. I mean, if you want to be concerned, but like I wouldn't be. TYDE up fucking 3.5% after hours. I love it. MULN, BBIG, GME, and well, AMC just went red, but it was green after hours. We're gonna wait a couple minutes before I do these live videos. Alright, dogs. Let me turn the AC on for them and see if they want anything real quick, just so they don't interrupt me while I'm doing them. Okay. Volume at 200, I wouldn't stress it yet. BBIG, what are we doing over here? Interesting. See, I don't like how it gapped up like that, though. I mean, I guess it's good that it's over the VWAP, but like, I don't like how it gapped up over. A steady rise over would have been a little bit cleaner. I've been telling you guys about Beam for a while. Just going up after hours. Didn't have a good day today, but going up after hours. Easy Fill Holdings is up 12% after hours. But yeah, if you guys have been chilling in here, I appreciate you. I don't know if you're staying or not. I'm staying, but it's a pretty chill room. We just kind of like pay attention to fucking monsters, and kind of go whale hunting all day. Kind of how it is. But I appreciate you. If you want to slap the sub and like button, as well as the little bell, that way you get notified every single time that I go live, that would be dope. Otherwise, sitting here and judging me while I like sound like I'm reading off of a teleprompter when I'm making these short videos. Alright, I believe I said I was going to make 2 short videos. MULN, what other one was getting a short video? Oh, maybe it's that one that was supposed to be a short video. Alright, let's see. See, only 3 subs. Come on, guys. Share this shit. We're getting fucking bangers out there for people. Alright. Let's see, alright. Want to do the DD on this right here. Hold on a second, mod chat. I gotta look. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Here we go. Let me actually look at the option chain real quick. I want to make sure there's no like puts that I'm missing out on, like any like huge puts that may affect the options. Okay. Let me know if I like sound like an idiot, guys. All right. Yo, 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 yo. Shouting out to you in regards to MULN. We did get some info earlier, okay? I do want to cover that with you guys because I find that it's very important, okay? I did previously go on the record and say that I thought that they were setting up for a a potential reverse merger. It looks like we got that notification, as well as I believe it's Delpak that is the official partner of Amazon that we will be working with. That's awesome. However, it does leave one question. Are we going to have another Fortune 500 company mentioned, or is this separate? It's kind of still up for debate, okay? But let me read this to you. So if you look into forward-looking statements, right, these forward-looking statements include, without limitation, statements relating to the reverse merger. Okay. For those of you that don't know, right, a reverse merger is like what happened with SPRT. Okay, I don't know if that rings a bell, but that's why I believe that they released so many Series D shares. That's why I believe that they want to go ahead and release all these warrants. It's because of something like this, and I think that this could be why that the CEO has been so mysterious. Maybe they're in a quiet period, and we don't know that they're actually in a quiet period. As far as data goes, okay, slight return, 14.17% on the float. Cost to borrow average of 35.16. I mean, guys, sorry, dog. Now here's a daily chart. It looks nice, right? Coming off the bottom. I'm gonna say double bottom, like right in there. Now we come up. We're gonna be hit like we have room to run, okay? Then it's a moonshot at that point. At least a potential moonshot. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a rocket scientist, but this surely looks like a rocket to me. And I really love to hear the reverse merger talks, but nonetheless, I may be wrong. Who knows? I just can't, for the life of me, figure out why they would say the reverse merger and make it sound as definitive if it wasn't already in the works. But yeah, I'll be chilling. I'm on live every single day, 8:50 onwards. Please throw me a like, a sub, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. All right, how bad was it, guys? How bad was it? Somebody tell me. Oh, I didn't go over options. See, there's always something that I fucking forget. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll label it in the video. No worries. Good catch. That's a very, very good catch. No, I don't do that. I give it one rip and that's it. I give it one rip and that's all I got. All right, let's see. MULN, Amazon. Wait, no, I'll say MULN. No, MULN, and then I'll say MULN merger info, Amazon connection, confirmed. Because you don't want it to be too in your face, to be honest with you. That's what I've come across. Then we're going to do playlist. We'll do I sent the rocket into what's called in the group chat, my bad. MULN. Done. There you go. If you want, if that's what you wanted to do, that's what you did. Add an end screen. Add, yeah. All right, now I gotta let Bell out real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put up a chart also while we wait. Do we want to watch a chart of MULN that's going to go sideways for a little bit, or do we want to look at something else? Well, here, I'll pull this up. You just said that you just bought a shit ton of, well, a decent amount of this. 1 second. I mean, look at the fucking, look at the chart. Lucky, what are you doing, bub? You good? You're hitting my arm. I know. I know. You want me to play with you? You wanted to hit this zone right here. We're topped out at like 45. Do I have that drawn? No. You wanted to hit and clear that. Like, it's out of ways that it could go. Skirt. Look at this starting to move after hours, after it got beat down all day and it got news during the day. It's weird. TTC got some news, or not some news, some movement, excuse me. IDEX, Aurora, ENDP's moving, EVFM starting to come back a little bit. Easy Fill Holdings up 12% still after hours. MMAT. Guys, watch a gap fill potentially on MMAT. Seriously. Might happen, might not. Could be wrong. What was I supposed to do? What's it called on? What was I supposed to do a second video on? Because I know that there was a second one. It might happen like in a day with the things that like the way that things are moving lately. It might happen like within a day. Oh, okay. All right. Word. That could be it. That could very well be it. WTRH. Okay, let's do some DD. This is the one thing I didn't like. It was still the first one on my list of this shit. So, but like, look at the like. This is after it's going down too. Like, I don't like how Jeffries is in there. Jeffries shorts a lot of companies. Oh, I didn't even see that as a partnership. I did not know about a partnership. That's interesting. And another partnership? Two partnerships? Wow, I didn't know that. All right, well, when did I get into it? I got into it on the 7th, I think. This is why I got into it. Deliver, because I saw a deliver anything model. Okay. No, you call me Buzz. That's fine. Oh, you know, I want to go over the fundamentals of that company. Thank you. Thank you for, you know, saying what's right. Enterprise value. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go with this one. Let's button up here. What is good? What is good, guys? Today we're going to talk about WTRH, why I got into it, and why I think it has a lot of upside. Okay. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, not an economist, nothing of the sort. Okay. However, the other day I was looking at this and it was trading at a much lower level. I saw the deliver anything model, right? So I read this article. Okay. It looked like they were kind of like bolstering things up, which I did like. Okay. Obviously, since then, now we're getting, name changes, we're getting, mergers. So obviously that's exciting. Okay. Fundamentally, we're just going to go based off enterprise value. Okay. You see, in 2019, it sank, then it shot back up in 2020. And then now with like the supply type issues, now it's dwindling a little bit. Okay. However, it seems as if the revenue is still going to be there. Okay. Analysts have it going off at about $2, which is a far cry from 40 cents. Now I will go ahead and I will pull this up. My entry, just for the record, okay. And yes, I talk about myself in the third person when I write these. 7-8. I entered at 23 and I entered at 25 cents. Guys, I am live every day starting at 8:50 going on. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I mean, some of these things that we are finding and coming across are absolutely massive. So if you want to throw me a sub, if you want to throw me a like, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, guys. How bad was that one? People leave because of what's it called? People leave because of what's they just leave because they have shit to do. They don't want to stay for after hours because I'm doing short videos. I don't know. They leave for all types of reasons. Well, I tried to tell them why. What's it called? I tried to tell them why like they was falling off, if that makes sense. And then I wanted to like show my entry point. WTRH. Fundamental developments. Fundamental. No, I feel you. I just after streaming all day, dude. Like doing this is like the last shit that I want to do. To be quite honest, but I know that I have to do it. Fundamental developments. The options chain was jacked, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it wasn't that crazy. Fundamental developments and crazy plays. That's what I'll just say. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put my dog in 1 second. No, I'm good. I get hyped no matter what. I get hyped by like waking up in the morning and being like, oh yeah, it's time to go to work again. That's how I get hyped. This most recent upload. No, we're gonna choose a specific. We should do VRM because a lot of people are interested in VRM right now. And then we should do MULN. Cool. I hate doing short videos. I just do. I hate doing them. But I know I have to, so it is what it is. All right, now let me grab Bella. She's outside. She just hit the door. I will be right back. But let me actually scan this real quick. I spy up ATR rolling. AI. I love AI. This could just be doing volume at the 200. I wouldn't freak out just yet. I mean, it could drop, but I think it's just doing volume at the 200. 1 second. Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot to fix the part where I didn't say not financial advice. Hold on a second. I forgot to click that. Now I feel like I accomplished something. All right. Yes, I have some of this. Needed that. Needed that little comeback. At the 200, interesting. What's crypto looking like? Looking like it wants a double bottom. We're going to go from here. Short and double bottom. Be shortened from here, or it would be called an extended from right here. This is kind of how, that's how terminology is, at least. Momentous. You guys hear me talking about momentous a lot. Like a lot. It's at 180. It was at 181 today. Now it's back up to 192. Anything under $2, I'm kind of surprised. Thank you for telling me good job, by the way. I need it, because, like, doing them sucks. I just feel like after talking all day, like, to you guys, like, I kind of don't want to talk more, but it's a lot easier if I'm in chat, like, if I'm already streaming. Look at this again. If I'm already, like, talking to you guys and doing it, like, it's not as, like, annoying versus, you know, just randomly starting to do a video. That's a penny stock I'm in. See how that goes. Guys, what did I tell you about DWACW today? It's up fucking 51.78%. And it's up after hours. Insane. Fucking insane. What's Revlon doing? See, the thing is, Jeremy, I just want people to know, like, that, like, we're calling these things out, and I want to show them my entry points, like, why I like them, etc. Like, I want to show them my entry points. That way they're like, holy shit, how did he get in there like that early? You know what I mean? Like VRM, right? Let's go to VRM. Hold on. Wait, actually, it's down here. VRM. Trey said that he thought it was a good trade at $1.40. Okay? Remember that. I got in at $1.14. So if Trey said that he thought it was a good trade at $1.40, right? Then me getting in at $1.14 is fucking fantastic. And if I go ahead and I show them the time and the date, then like nobody could say shit to me. I guess that's the way I see it. So my whole goal is like to appeal to the person who wants to, yeah, I want to appeal to the person who wants to get into entries, like into positions early. Because like that's what I go after. I go after early entries. And I don't know. It's like sniping the bottoms. That's what I'm all about. You news on this or something? No, I know, Jeremy. Jeremy, you could talk. You could just say that on regular chat, bro. You don't need to go to mod chat to tell me that. Oh, I hear you. No, no, I know what you mean though. Like I know that I have to do more shorts. Like I know I do. It just it's kind of a pain in the dick. Just because I'm live as often as I am. Can't. What are you thanking me for? I don't even know what you're thanking me for. It's like just please like, share, and sub. That's all I could ask for. Like seriously, like I just need people to see the see this shit. It's unbelievable. Like what kind of percentages that my subs should be up. My subs should be up ridiculous amounts just based on fundamentals. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that. I need that. Like that's all. It's like I need to get in front of more people. I need more subs, and that's it. But there's no need to thank me. Like thank you for giving me your time. For as long as you do. Seriously, without you guys, there's no show. There's no me doing this. I mean, there's me trading, yes, but there's no like I don't know. There's no community behind it. There's no support behind it. But some of these plays, it's not always me. Sometimes it's a mod. Like for instance, Randy called out Randy called out one that was 27.5 up today. Like it's not always me. Sometimes it's a mod. You know what I mean? But that just getting that kind of support, that's what it's all about. And hopefully I get to where I want to be, which is monetized. Sooner rather than later. But I already have I already have the watch time. I just need the people to actually click the button, like the sub button. No, absolutely. Thank you for tuning in and liking every day. Seriously. If you didn't tune in and like every day, then I might be fucked. Seriously. Because that's how the algorithms are. Ooh, shot down there. MNTS still up a little bit. You tweeted me out again? You're so sweet. Gosh. Guys, I was telling you guys about potentially Gush. I didn't take a position. I should have, but I didn't. Look how tight and range bound TTOO is. Look how fucking tight it is. Alright, I'm going to retweet what was just tweeted about me. Thank you very much, Trish. And then what I'm going to do is... I forget what I was going to do. I got to message my girlfriend, though. Or no, you know what? That other mod... the old mod, the one old mod, he's sending me fucking hate mail to Facebook now. It's really, really, really strange. I appreciate you. Just so you know, Trish, right? Either put a dollar sign or a pound sign in front of each ticker. That way you get noticed more. Ariana, that's you have for this Friday. For this Friday, you bought 41s. You better hope it runs tomorrow, or else you're gonna get crushed. You should. I'll be honest. You should have went out a month. Not financial advice, but I think you should have went out a month. I think that you're way too close. Yeah, you're YOLO, but you're playing. That's playing the lottery. Like, give yourself like a statistical like advantage. You're gonna, like, even if you were YOLOing, right? You're gonna eat so much on theta, and I don't want to see that happen to you. But wow, look at EVFM. Okay, if you're still in that EVFM trade that I've mentioned, like, if it goes, then congratulations. It went down substantially today. She's the bull. I don't think you should talk about her like that. I don't even want to look at this play because I'm not even in it anymore. This was a nice scalp for me. I got out. It is what it is. See, yeah, we are building a fucking community. Like, we are built, like, full of good people. Like, people that actually care and people that actually, like, talk and, like, converse. I don't like the whole vibe of, like, what pisses me off, actually, and this is why I started the channel, is the whole, like, pay to talk to me type, like, thing. Like, I'm sorry, like, are you a celebrity? Like, why should I pay in order to talk to you? If, like, a donation is always awesome and it's always accepted, right? Like, I'm very grateful for all that. But, like, to start a community and then make it about, like, paying a monthly due or something like that and make it like a requirement, that to me is not apish. I'm sorry. And there's, like, people are going to disagree with me all day on that. I get why they're doing it because I'm a businessman. Like, it maximizes their profitability. It's smart business wise, but that's not what this community, in my opinion, was built on. So I just think it's horseshit. I'm just not a fan of that. I need to share the what's it called? Wait, Jeremy, are you a mod in the Facebook, in the new Facebook group? Also, ladies, no, I know, ladies, grab the what's it called? Up top, if you haven't already, I posted the new Facebook group. Feel free. And then that's where I'm gonna start putting some DD. Yeah, he's a little bit crazy. It's okay though. I mean, I don't really care. He just, like, he's the type of person that I think wants me to fail. So, like, it is what it is. Like, I live off that shit though, and I don't think that people understand that. Like, I legitimately live off that shit. Like, tell me to fail. Tell me to fail, and I bet you that, like, I do a lot better. It's fucked up. I'm not sure. Just click on the group and see if you go to it or see if it brings you to like a question screen. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just trying to put these new videos that I just did up. Oh wait, I gotta see what he fucking sent me. Jesus. If I could find it. I think he sent it to my Facebook page. Yeah, he did. What a weirdo. Wow, okay. That was really weird. People are wild, guys. People are wild. That's all I have to say. Alright, what is up with MULN? Anything? How is MULN down after hours after confirmed, like confirmed with Delpac, which is a partner of Amazon? Oh, okay. Let's dig into that. Let's dig into that. That's fine. We can do that. So I personally have, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why chat's lagging bad. But I don't know what's going on with MULN. As far as TTOO is, I might be a little bit biased. That's because they're idiots. It's called a reverse merger, but yeah, they're idiots. Like it's so. I'm a little bit biased towards Lyme disease. Okay, just because of personal experience and stuff, right? But like, look at the market cap. Look at the enterprise value. Now it is waning a little bit, right? Which I get. Look at the short interest though. Dang. And now let's look at this. Wait, let's go to TTOO FDA news. I hate Street Insider. I'll let you guys read it because I don't want to sit here and read. I highlighted what's called. I highlighted the part where it said reverse merger. But yeah, look, this is huge. They have a patent that covers the line panel, and the line panel just got put out it's just got FDA approval. And it's 15 fucking cents. All right, let's see. Faster than ever before. Love it. Chances are they're going to get bought out or something. It would make sense. I would buy them out if I was a larger company. Look at the short interest right there. Bang. Like people, they don't see how early that some of these plays are. Reverse merger, yes, yes, you are right. Very big difference. Very big difference. But yeah, it makes me kind of question more about what's going on, to be quite honest. I did take a position in TTOO. So yeah, no split. No. They're gonna do a reverse merger. So I have on my public, right? If you guys want to find me, I should be famous off the Revlon one, Ariana. I should be famous off the Revlon one. Like it takes multiple of these types of deals to get noticed, apparently. So it is what it is. Like how many people made thousands of dollars off me pointing out Revlon? That's why I named myself the Revlon Don. But I called out VRM low. I called out EVFM at 35 cents. I called out, I've called out so many of these low plays, but I just need people to actually pay attention to the channel, and then it'll get the love that it deserves, I think. But I need your guys' help though too. You know what I mean? I need the sharing and the pushing, because that's what gets me by. Because if not, then I'm going to have to stop streaming and I'm going to have to actually go find a real job. That's where I'm at financially. I'll be honest with you guys, because I don't want to take I don't want to take money out of my portfolio to pay bills. I'm at a point where it's okay, I either have to stream or I have to take money out of or I either have to make money streaming, or I have to take money out of my portfolios to pay my bills, which I do not want to do. So I'd rather get a job. But at that point in time, then it's then I lose all my momentum on streaming. So it's just it'd be dope to get monetized and then go from there. You're over 300% because of our conversation? Yep. Do you know that there was probably 25 people in here when we were having that conversation? Think about how much money they made. It's, I don't know, it is what it is. It'd be dope as fuck if you guys could share that, like, either one of those videos, for sure. That'd be huge. Fucking huge. He's still being a thorn in my side, though. Like, he's just, like, messaging me, like, random shit and onto, like, different pages and stuff. It's kind of weird. I mean, like, he's, like, 40 years old. You'd think that he'd have something better to do. I don't know. Like, it blows my mind that people are this stupid. And I'm not referring to you guys, because, like, you guys are chilling in a channel that, like, talks about this kind of stuff. I'm talking about the people that have no idea that there's a reverse merger that's going on, and it's nowhere in the fucking news. Let's actually Google it. Let's see if it comes up other than on their website. It's a reverse merger, but okay, that's old. Of merger vote on Wednesday. Okay. No, it was about a lawsuit. I thought I saw something about like the merger. All right, this guy's like a fake. Swear to God. This guy pays for. He's paying for his ads. I watched one of his videos. There's no way in hell that kid is sniping options where he is, and then like pulling up as many charts as he is. See, this is old. That's 2021. I agree. I agree, Trish. I agree. What am I gonna do, though? You know what I mean? I try. I try to get everybody to share for me. It's just like I don't have the same type of money that some other people have for advertisement. So unfortunately, I get pushed to the back. It is on Twitter. Good. People will hopefully search merger. They actually went public via reverse merger. Now that I'm reading it. I'm on page 4, and nobody's talking about it. I'm on page. All right, it took me up to page 4, and nobody even mentioned it. I'm trying to keep it up. I need help from everybody else though to like share and like put it in as many places as possible, or else I gotta like find a real job and then just keep building my portfolio like that. But like I like helping people. I like it's like sharing my knowledge of things. Like I like that stuff. So like I don't know. If you can, if it's not too much of a hassle, you know, share my stuff anywhere you see fit, because that's kind of where I'm at. It's like getting to the point where it's like I feel like we're at the lows and I don't want to sell off my portfolio, but I got to pay bills. So it just, that's all. Hold on a second. Fuck. My Facebook Messenger all of a sudden wants to be fucking weird. I'll take it. What the hell's going on right now with Facebook Messenger? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, dog, I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Let's talk about Aurora. I love Aurora. Here, let's first go over here. I always got time for fucking for ACB, baby. All right, let's see. Here's Aurora. They lost 10% today, so I mean that alone is like kind of appealing. Lower market cap for as big of a company as they are. Insiders buying. Look where the insiders just bought. They just bought in June. There's three of them. Three purchases. Bang, bang, bang. Right there. Right off the lows. Worth about just 350K. Fundamentals. I don't know. I never changed internet speeds and I'm hardwired. So I don't know. Okay. Here's their balance sheet. It's not the prettiest balance sheet. I want to admit, I'm going to say that. It's not the prettiest balance sheet. However, they diluted their company less than what Tilray and Canopy Growth, like where they went ahead and they like acquired people and issued stock. Aurora didn't do as much. They have like one major one, if I'm not mistaken, but not nearly as much. Analysts, they have it going up to 611, aka 340%. I didn't even look at this recently. Vanguard, I don't know who that is. Renaissance is in there. I like that. I mean, you can tell it's heavily owned. See the short side of it. They do have they do have some short interest, but it's not fully utilized. But again, you have insiders buying it at a higher price tag than what it's at now. Hey, I see it. I see it. It's 510 right now. I see it. Like, it just turned 511, but I wasn't looking. But yeah, I mean, basically, like, it's a whole like you have to look into to the way that Tilray, Canopy, and Aurora went about acquiring businesses, because that's where that's what separates it for me. Here's a gap. Here, we'll chart this whole fucker out. I don't care. I have positions in it. That's pretty much a gap. I think that this would be some resistance. Wait, I didn't look at Facebook. Hold on. I tried to, but my thing was like, one of my mods messaged me, but I can't respond because my Facebook was all screwed up. Somewhere in here, there's some resistance. I can't tell exactly where, but probably like here. See, where does this top out? And then we're talking like there. To there, maybe. And then you guys are probably talking to me. Just give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Somewhere in there. I mean, we could do more later on if it comes down to it, but I think that's a good basis to start off with. All right, I'm looking at chat. All right, go ahead. All right, I see eyes. I see Lonzo responding to me. Yeah, weed stocks are down huge, and in all honesty, like, they shouldn't be. Like, once they get legalized, like, do we know like how much they're gonna be worth? Trish, if you haven't responded by now, like, you must be like really laggy. You get, oh geez, I mean, like, fuck. That's actually kind of funny that it just so happened to be like that. Like, I mean, I used to smoke heavy, but I just stopped because I don't know. I felt like I got like less done. I felt like I was less productive. So like, I don't have time to be less productive. Look, somebody slapped the book on SPY right there. It's 5:15 here. I just got your message. No, it was as soon as no, it was when you said it was 5:14. I said 5:15 right on the dot. 5:15. All right, Tina says I'm good. I have ultra low latency on as well, just so you guys know. I know I do. No, I know. On your end, Bettina said I'm good. So I maybe try to refresh me. And I know Delpac isn't a Fortune 500 company, but like, I want to know if the reverse merger would be to bring Cox Enterprises, like in my original video. Like, I want to know if they would, like, if they bring Cox Enterprises public. That's like the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Trish. Tina said that I was good on lag, I think. Oh, I gotta fix my Facebook real quick. I added a Play Store, Messenger install. So like, this is like some like serious like friends, like looking out for friends type shit. Like, that's the shit I appreciate. Oh, dude, it doesn't even need an announcement. It just needs people to realize what the fuck, like, what the statement actually reads. Because if they read the full statement, and knew what the hell was going on, then that'd be it. Like, honestly, Tim, I don't really care. Like, I just want the DD. Like, I just want like the numbers, and I want to be able to share the DD to like my people. You know what I mean? Like we're killing trades over here today. Like, I don't know if you're watching shit, but like we're killing like trades, and like I have Bill joining my message, or like my what's it called? I have Bill joining my chat every like 10 minutes, making a new name, and it's just like really really immature and weird. Like, dude's like 40. Like, I don't know, get a life. But like if you could just go ahead and share whatever you think is like important, like that you're sharing there. Like, if you could just throw it my group, I'd be like eternally grateful. I just don't think that we should deny everybody else like the information just because like Bill wants to like hate me because I called him out for taking credit for like my stuff anyway. You know what I mean? Like that's just like the irony of it all. Sorry. Leonard. Nah, Leonard, don't even start. I don't want to.
That's the definition. How's your day going so far besides that?
I mean, baby, we crushed it today. I mean, like I did. I mean, like some of these calls are just absolutely mind numbing. I mean, and like everything went according to plan, but other than that, like that weirdo constantly joining my thing and me having to hide him, like that's all that I really had to deal with. Like, I don't really care. If anything, it just drives more activity to my channel. So like it is what it is. But yeah. No, Leonard, I'm not doing that because it's gonna be the same thing every single time. And I've already told you what I believe is gonna happen. I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do. I want to see what happens with Spy here. I want to see if we can break this and go up. You loved me? Okay, I did not love you back. I appreciate everybody that, like, tunes in, but I'm not going to say I love you to, like, anybody but, like, my family and my girlfriend. Or my dogs. You don't have to hit me with whatever, dude. Like, it's just weird to tell another guy that you love them that you're not family with, in my opinion. It's nothing personal, just not the way I rock. See, the thing is not only is it childish and just like repetitively annoying because like it's like don't you have something better to do? But like he was in the wrong to begin with, you know what I mean? So it's just like why is he allowed to stay in the group? If that makes sense? And why did I get booted out? Like that confuses me. I'm cool with it. It is what it is. I just want the DD to like live on. You know what I mean? But like I don't think that it's right that he's able to go ahead and just continue to act like a child, and for me to be the one that got kicked out of the group for calling out his like him being wrong. If that makes sense. Yeah, because he said a racist slur. That's why. Leonard, that's why I kicked out Khan. That Khan because he said a racist slur. So I mean unless you're into that kind of thing, then I'll boot you too. But like we don't do that on my channel. Yeah, he did. He said something about like a group of people, and I don't like that doesn't even get like the what's it called? Usually like I'll give first like you know how it is. I've given you a timeout before. Usually I'll give people a timeout and a warning, right? But if you come at me with like a racist or a stereotypical slur, that is just grounds for an immediate ban. I'm sorry, it is what it is. So he did that, and that's why I banned him. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Like I will back that up every single time. Thanks. All right, Trish noticed it too, and so did Ahmad actually, and Ahmad was gonna take it down, but I beat him to it actually. No, I was just a decent human being, and I've always been. I'd like to think. That's it. Nobody's pushing my buttons. He just asked me if I was a Boy Scout or a hall monitor, and I just don't support like the Nazis. So it is what it is. Like, I just, again, I call a spade. I don't get butthurt over it. I don't like that shit. Doesn't bother me one bit. It's just like I'm not gonna not stand up for myself. That's stupid. I think it's stupid. Exactly. Thank you, Trish. Probably because he wants to get me tripped up saying something that, like, I don't know, saying something that he could potentially sue me over or something. I don't know. People get like one description, and that's it. If somebody knew where to come in and ask me, I'd tell them what I think is like how shit's gonna occur. If I like what my opinion of it is. But somebody that asks me the same question over and over again, I'm just not gonna answer. Ooh, GameStop rolls out NFT marketplace. I know that they're not. I know they're not, but they're working with Amazon, right? They're working with Amazon, who obviously is a Fortune 500 company. So I'm thinking that it might be alternative news. Also, they in the forward-looking statements, Mr. Karen, it said it said definitive reverse merger, but it didn't explicitly say with who. So it is a reverse merger, like I was like speculating, but it didn't give us full details. It still left out like a good chunk. I'm gonna show you what wasn't. Please read that sentence. Well, I mean, it's part of a sentence, but because there's a comma. But please read that part of the sentence. I mean, we could check their last one. Let's see. All right, so that's 3 lines down. Let's see. Oh, maybe you are right. Oops. Oh, unless the merger was going back even further, and they knew, because that was a June. Hold on a second. Let's just go like back here. Uh-oh. Maybe you're right. Well, I don't care. It makes sense that it would be a reverse merger, though. That's all I'm saying. You sold GameStop? Later, Mr. Karen. It just doesn't make sense as to why they would do as many Series D shares with as many, what's it called? With as many warrants. That's all that's what I'm speculating. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe that was a plan the whole time. How many releases is that on? Is that on every single fucking release they have ever? Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, my group is probably gonna outgrow that group relatively fast, especially if he's the only one running it. Now, if you were running it or somebody else that was competent was running it, it may be different, but with the way that things are working, it just seems like, you know, it seems like, I mean, I already have what, like 1/5 of your like of the size of the group, and it's been a day. So that's all I'm saying. Oh well. I want to see how far back this goes to like the reverse merger, because I might have made myself sound like an idiot. Uh-oh. Wait. No, so it doesn't even say anything about a reverse merger here. Okay, so that's that. I gotta let the bell out. I gotta let bell out in a second here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that doesn't even have forward-looking statements. Okay, so wait a minute. They're talking about the what's it called? They're talking about the reverse merger, right? But then they don't even say forward-looking statements regarding the reverse merger. So maybe a reverse merger is a plan the whole fucking time. I don't know. That's the way I think. Give me 1 second. Somebody could say, "Hey, you're gonna get booted if you don't like leave them alone." Like it's just kind of like I shouldn't have to sit here and just constantly like block a 40-year-old guy. It's a little bit like weird. Oh man. I don't know how this is fucking flat after hours. Lucky, what are you doing, dude? Chill out. They did do a reverse to go public, but they didn't start doing that. Like, hold on a second. Let me show you. All right, so in the actual like post, right, about going like with like a reverse merger, okay, they didn't even talk about the forward-looking statements that are being referred to. So my thought process is like, was the whole like plan to go reverse merger the whole time? Because that's like, if that was the case, then they should have been putting reverse merger in these as well. At least that's my thought process on it. Like, I don't know. I just want to spread good DD and be like left alone, if that makes sense. Like, no joke, he made like 5 different profiles and tried to like talk shit in like on my live stream all day today. Trying to take care of the like old mod issues by going over his head a little bit to somebody that like can actually ban him from the group that like he's in. No, so yeah, so No, I understand. No. So I saw that, right? I saw that, Zorb. And welcome to chat, by the way, as well. So I saw that, okay? But what I'm saying is that like in the original reverse merger, like in like that press release, why was like the fact of like a reverse merger? Why was that not issued within that as well? Because to my thinking, it should have been in there as well. Like, were they thinking reverse merger the whole time? Because that's the only reason why I could I could even think of somebody releasing as many Series D shares as they are, and like issuing as many warrants as they're willing to issue directly to somebody. Like if you read that SEC filing, it's like 100 and I forget what the exact number was. It was like over 100% worth of shares, but like or worth of warrants in shares, if that made sense. Like so they would get issued as warrants, but then after 5 years they could become shares at a penny a piece. So like my thought is like, was this the plan the whole time, or what's good? Because also, the Delpac isn't a Fortune 500 company, right? So, is there more news that we don't know about yet? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is there more news that we do not know about? Yeah, but what about during the actual one with net element? Shouldn't it have also been in that one as well? Like you would think. At least I would. I've never seen anything about a reverse merger. Old net are still holding their shares about warrants from the free float. I say that only 2.8 are still not. Okay. Well, thank you for that information. I did not know the exact percentage. Thank you for that information. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm thrown. Okay, here's what throws me off. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Why does this not? This is the one regarding the reverse merger, like the original reverse merger. Okay. Why does this one not read the same at all? You know what I mean? Like, and why would they want as many Series D shares and as many warrants as they're signaling in the SEC filings, unless they were looking to do another reverse merger? To me, that's a little bit fucked up. Bro, it's like he's a girl. Like I like, no offense to any woman in my live stream, but like it's like he's like a fucking girl. Like in high school. Like I don't even know like how to like rid myself of him. It's not even like a girlfriend where I could go get a PFA. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not a bitch, so I'm not gonna like do anything like that. But like, dude, you're 40 years old. Like, act like it. Leave me alone. I've blocked you on every platform. Like, next thing I know, I'll open my email and I'll have fucking emails from him or something. I mean, I don't know.
We got global deals on principles for how they're going to, interact among each other with central bank digital currencies.
Wait, they're talking about
really
they're talking about XRP in this thing.
Yeah, for XRP, that's like not even hard to think. There's no logic there. It doesn't make sense. So.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude, please do, because like I feel like myself, like I'm like a wrinkle brain. Like I'm constantly trying to DD and find like whatever information, but like that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you issue as many warrants as you're issuing or plan to issue, and why would you issue Series D shares? You know what I mean? And that's a fresh filing, like from like within like the last couple of weeks. Now, Series D shares, I don't know if you know this or not, but Series D shares are meant for an acquisition or a merger. So the only thing that makes sense would be if they got a cash injection from somebody, issued them the shares, and then also gave them the warrants. But then that would be another reverse merger off of MULN already. So not talking about the net, what is it, net element? Not talking about that one. It would be a reverse merger under what we already have. Like that's what I'm picking up. That's the only thing that like I could even get to make sense for me. Like, if you'll dig and try to see what I mean, like I would appreciate that. But like, I'm at a loss. Like that's all I could think of. And then like to throw it in there, Delpac isn't a Fortune 500 company, as mentioned. Like, yes, they're partnered with Amazon, but that doesn't make like that's not a direct Fortune 500 company like connection, unless they're trying to like overwhelm us, and then they throw in like a reverse merger with a Fortune 500 company, and then we're also working with Delpac. You know what I mean? Like that I could see potentially like making sense. But the way that like everything has been like handled so far, it's just a little bit off to me. Hold on one second. I gotta get my other note. No, I'm not. But like, it's just like it's almost like I feel bad for him, and like it's hard not to say something that's like that will offend somebody. You know what I mean? It's like just chilling in my chat, if that makes sense. Sorry, yeah, got to deal with something going on, but like this does not make sense. This does not make sense at all. I'm assuming that there's more than that, Greg. Exactly, Zorb. Exactly. Like my thought is, PSTH. So they will not have a merger. So then what are they going to do? Dilute? Oh no, is this complete? That's completely different, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm confused about the. Oh, then that might explode. To be quite honest with you, but no, yeah, Greg, we're trying to figure out what the hell, like why MULN would issue as many Series D shares as they did, along with as many warrants, if it wasn't going to be another reverse merger. Because I can't think of another reason. Unless somebody else can. I personally cannot. Hence the video. One second, I gotta get the other dog in now. Are we switching or are you done now, pal? Yeah, see, I have no idea either, homie. I have no idea, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Like they wouldn't issue Series D shares and that many warrants to an individual company unless they were looking at doing a reverse merger or something along those lines. Watch for a gap up on MMAT though. I've been saying that all day. After that gap down, they gap down on news that wasn't even that bad. At least I didn't think it was that bad. I'll never sell mine. I'll just take loans against it because loans are actually debt and you can't get taxed on debt. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Now, 1 second, guys. I gotta figure this shit out real quick. I didn't do chat heads because that shit disappeared. Because I called him out and he had nothing to say. And like, I was spot on when I called him out, so now it's like he wants to feel like he won. And but it's not even about winning. It's just like I called him out. He was wrong. He should have just admitted that. But instead of being wrong, it's like he wants to be like a narcissist and like try to like prove that he was right or like try to like get under my skin or something. But like he's not getting under my skin. I just feel bad for him because like I'm wondering if he has kind of like anything wrong with him, you know, like upstairs. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be rude, but like is he all right? Like I don't know. It just the whole fucking thing is really weird. Things include no, Trish. No, she didn't. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is who's in charge of like putting our president to sleep. I don't know. If I could see, I'm sure that I wasn't the only one, but if I saw like an economic collapse 2 years in advance, I'm sure you guys did too. Like, how did people not like warn him or warn anybody about how like his policies were gonna like affect the country? I know I'm not the only one that noticed this. I don't know. What is a unique taco? Because my brain almost hurts listening to like what they have to say. Like, what do you mean? No, yeah, I mean, like, it's humorous, but at the same time, it's like, I feel bad for, like, everybody that has to deal with this shit. Because, like, we don't have, like, the stuff that's going on, like, we're making a conscious decision to allow it to happen. Oh, God. That's the headline. Gee, like, is this, like, really, is it, like, are you guys, like, fucking with me? Or did she, like, legitimately said that? Like, do they think it's okay to say stuff like that? Do you know, like, what would happen if, like, it wasn't a Democrat in office that said that? Like, do you guys understand how bad shit would get? There'd be riots everywhere. Breakfast tacos. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what they do, right? Because nobody was going to his rallies and stuff, right? They started paying people to go to their rallies. Like, here you go, guys. Go ahead and clap at everything that she says. Here's $100. Like, breakfast fucking tacos. That's so racist. Like, I'm sorry if one of us said that, we like somebody would say that that's racist. Let's be honest. Okay, my love. When I'm off live in about 2 hours, then you and I could like, or even later on if you're still working. I don't know what you're doing. Oh no, you don't work today. It's Monday. We could like research together, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, let me talk to you then, and we'll figure it out. No big deal. I'm mind blown. Lucky job. I, that's because it's not your first lady, dude. Like, I'm just like, I'm perplexed that like the woke America is letting this happen. Like, woke America. Hey guys, wake the fuck up. Yeah, but did you see? Okay, that's not my answer. That's not my full answer. Hold on. That's not it. Here, I mean, like, here. Let me just do what. Now, this isn't going to be specific. This is going to be generalized. But this is what Series D shares are for. Like, yeah. So in the I don't know where the exact, like, I forget which filing it was, but it wasn't a filing. There was a certain amount of warrants that like exceeded the shares. There was like 100 and some percent, right? And then it said also Series D shares. So I was expecting like a big company to absorb us, if that makes sense. So like, wait. Well, exactly. But like, it might be a part of the vote. It might be like it seriously might be a part of the vote. Let's see. MULN Automotive Series D shares and warrants. I want to see if the SEC filing comes up from like the fresh one. That Series C. Wait, maybe this is it though. Wait, what is this? See, this might be it. That's I usually don't like to use Fintel unless I usually use SEC Edgar and I just go through Edgar's filings, but I forgot which one it was on. But this date looks close to what I was thinking. So, but anyways, so here's the all right. This is actually the filing because it says the commitment amount, and I remember that. So they're committing 275 million, right? Of the Series D shares. And 5-year warrants exercisable for shares of common stock. So that's extra. The number of warrants may be issued will be equal or will equal 110% of the shares of the Series D preferred stock purchased by the investors. So that means that, to my knowledge, is that like they already have a set of investors picked out, right, or a company, and they're going to get the warrants and the Series D shares, from what I'm picking up. Right? So like, it feel like am I crazy, or does it feel like a reverse merger? Okay. Oh, and also 90 days after this, like they're not allowed to sell Series D or warrants after the pledge. Yeah, I saw that, Greg. I said that on chat. Thanks for the update, though. Do you know them off the top of your head, or is it in this filing? Okay, thank you. It's almost like a little like lockup. It seems like they're doing like a Series D lockup. So AOS, okay. So AOS has a dividend, okay. You don't choose who buy what when. See, it just. Was this just like a really bad like listing of like us joining forces here at Delpac? But Delpac isn't a Fortune 500 company. However, they do. Wait a minute. Are they public? What if it's with Delpac? What if it's with Delpac and it's a partner with Amazon? Mr. Karen, we're looking for the information based on the Series D shares and the warrants that are associated with the MULN filing. So are we just talking about the no, let me get this right. So wait, are we talking about the pay for these new people, right? Like are we talking about that much pay like for these new people but no cash instead? Like is that what we're coming up with? Because like I'm not getting, because see how it talks about different payments as well. I'm getting the vibe still of what's it called? I'm still getting the vibe of like a reverse merger. No. Like I don't know. I'm still feeling the vibe of a reverse merger. I understand like the paperwork says that since the original merger, but it didn't even say it on the what's it called merger. It didn't even say it on the original merger paperwork. It just said it after that. So that makes me think like, oh hey, like maybe they plan to do a reverse merger this whole fucking time. Like again. I guess that's no. I don't think you're understanding me. So okay. Okay. The investors will be required to purchase 275 million commitment amount of the company Series D preferred stock. Okay, so that's pretty much double of what the market cap is or was. All right, and then per share, the Series D, or excuse me, and 5-year warrants exercisable for shares of common stock. The number of warrants that may be issued will equal 110% of the shares. So who the fuck is the investor? That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess. It doesn't make sense to double the market cap in my eyes, or nearly double the market cap, and then offer that many, warrants unless they're going to get absorbed. Okay, who's the investor though? Do you like now? Do you get my question? Who's the investor? It doesn't say who the investor is. You're not. I don't think you're understanding the whole like what I'm like trying to like spew. I don't think that you're picking it up. And I understand because it's very confusing. But like, they're agreeing for 5 years to give us 275 million, right? For these stock. But then on top of that, they can get 110% of the warrants. So yes, it will dilute, but who the fuck is the investor? Like, who's like that? That screams to me reverse merger all day long. That's not how it's worded though. Five years. He said that it was 2.8. No, so I'm wondering if they already have a different party selected. That's what I'm gathering from it. They already have a party selected. Okay. Like, because at the time of the filing, this was like almost double our market cap. And it made it to me. It sounds like there might be like a small lockup period as well. But see, the SEC wouldn't accept the, what's it called? The SEC wouldn't, you know what? If people think it's a scam, that's fine. I don't. I'm sold on the business. I sincerely believe that they're going to get like a reverse merger offer somewhere along the line. Even though that's how they came to market. I'm well aware of that. AMC should, like, the only issue that I have with AMC is that Adam Aaron should have done a share recount. That's the only issue. I mean, I just think that he should have fucking done a share recount. That's it. Explain what you mean. Like, please be more detailed. Like, I know about Nikola. I know about that. But how are they going to drop news about like working with Delpak, who works with Amazon, if it's all like make believe? That's what I'm failing to understand, I guess. Yeah. No, like I think that they have a great business model. Like in so hold on. I have a mod message. Hold on, I gotta read this. I mean, I could see like how they could like fuck us. I do, but like, dude, I don't know. I mean, bro, like the DTCC said that they're going to use XDC in order to settle trades in the stock market using Corda. So, like, XDC, it is ISO compliant as well. I mean, I think it's worth a look. It trades at 2 cents. Think about that. Oh, sorry. I shut up my AC and then send a mod message. Right, man, it would really suck if it was. I mean, that's all I can really say, I guess. Like, their business model, it seems to make sense to me. I get their business model. What the fuck? What ticker was that? Jesus Christ. APCX, that's right. People, guys, like acquisition by director, acquisition by beneficial owner. It's, something went down here on AppTech, just saying. Yeah. So what I'm wondering though is who is the commitment coming from? And that's, I think that's where all the confusion lies for me. Is the only thing that makes sense would be a reverse merger. For me. I mean, I got. Man, I'm just wondering who the fuck it is, I guess. That's it. Yeah, I know. So he's, the thing is that he's an engineer. Okay, like Elon's an engineer. He would want to make his own battery. That's how engineers think. They want to make their own. Or get one to make it better. I mean, I guess, and for honestly, for how much it is, like that's pocket change to Tesla. But I don't think that would be that we would even be on his radar. I think that he would want to. Well, I guess we'd probably be on his radar, but he would probably want to create his own. At least that's the way I think. Exactly. Elon won't buy it. He'll wanna create his own. I'd want to create my own too if I was as intelligent as Elon. No. A bigger company is buying a smaller one. So here's where I saw it in today's listing. What was it, Bill? I'm thinking that there's going to be a buyout. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But this is listed from today. Today. This article is listed today. Yeah, now do you understand why I guess if it had to do with the old merger, I mean, okay, but it should be in the old merger paperwork then too. But it's not. It's in this paperwork. I could see a larger company too, like Fiat. They're way far behind on battery innovation. I could see them buying it. I could see, let's say Cox Enterprises. Okay, they would be an excellent candidate for a reverse merger, and they're a telecom company, which we all, we're aware that, and they're located in Atlanta, so that's southeast United States. But yeah, okay, all right. Well, then what would be the definition of a merger then? A larger company, so then it would be a straight merger. But then it wouldn't make sense for this to say reverse merger. See, I think of reverse merger as a larger company absorbing MULN and going and using it to go public. Well, I gotta see what my dog wants. 1 second. That's what I'm saying, Trish, and that's why I was thinking potentially Cox Enterprises. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, so but what I'm thinking is they would go ahead and take say MULN, right? They would absorb MULN, and then they could go ahead and take the rest of their business public. I mean, I don't know. It's just giving me those kind of vibes. That's why I think okay, so look at Cox Automotive, or it's not Cox Automotive, it's Cox Enterprises. One second. Exactly. All right. So here, look. Hold on a second. Cox Enterprises is a privately held global conglomerate headquartered in Atlanta, okay, with approximately 55,000 employees. Its major operating subsidiaries are Cox Communications, Cox Automotive, and Cox Media Group. Owner, Cox family, so it's privately held. Headquartered, Atlanta. So, like, they take the whole operations public. They have a huge fleet of vehicles already, right? It's a telecommunications company in Southeast U.S., in the Southeast of U.S. Like, I can't think of any other, like, strong possibilities, I guess. I don't know. Look at their subsidiaries. Well, they own Auto Trader, Cox Automotive, Mannheim Auctions, Cox Interactive Sales, Cox Holdings Inc., Automart.com, Cox Interactive Media, but it was in the forward. It's very highly possible. I mean, SST might go. The warrants were going fucking wild before. We're in the midst of a MULN debate here. Thank you, Trish. And like they have a huge fleet. Like, so approximately 13,000 vehicles. And it's a Fortune 500 company, by the way. Mr. Karen, I know you're trying to give me the info, but the way it's worded, it goes against what you're saying. And they're talking about like a lockup period and like redemption of warrants if you wait a certain amount of years, etc. Now, I know that they're talking about these things, but then they also talk about different ways of paying these people as well. See, like it's I can't. I don't know. Maybe somebody with more wrinkles can answer that, but I can't. But okay, so I don't know if you're taking the question like as intended, Mr. Karen. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Thank you, Zorbio. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously. Like I'm not even like busting balls or anything. Like I appreciate you because I don't know what, like, to me nothing else makes sense. I might go ahead and I might yeah. Exactly, Trish. Exactly. It's the only thing that makes sense. And I know you're not understanding that, Mr. Karen, but like that's the only way that I see it happening. So it sounds like I'm right on the money. Zorbio, did you see the first video that I did on MULN, not the second one? Did you see like the first one where I actually projected that it was Cox? Because that would, like, now it makes sense. I don't care about Johnny Love. I don't think he's as good of a trader as he makes him out to be. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm happy you did. I'm happy that it didn't fall on false ears either, like, cuz it makes sense to me at least. Okay. Well, we're luckily on my channel, we're allowed to agree to disagree. Um Oh, good. That means that somebody's sharing my shit. I don't know. That means that somebody's sharing my shit. So I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. That's the only explanation that I could think of. And the second explanation, as you know, then if you watch the video, would be Bell South, but that wouldn't explain the Series D shares. Now they are a subsidiary of AT&T, so that would be bomb, but that wouldn't explain the Series D shares. Yeah. Well, see, Trish, this is not most rooms. This is all about like speculating to be accurate, and usually we're fucking pretty damn close. Bang! Love it, Zorb. Fucking love it, dude. I don't know if I'd call it a MOASS play, but it's a play that I called out at 23 and 25 cents that I made entrances on. And it's ripping. I mean, I don't know. I loaded up more. Like, there's an options chain on it that's like starting to fill out. I'm actually happy because I didn't look into that. I didn't look into like the what's called. I didn't look into the like what they're hiring. I did not look into. I did not dig that deep into like who Cox was hiring, like Cox Automotive. So like having that knowledge now makes me even more confident in what I said. Also, I sent it. I sent the what's it called. I sent my thesis to Dave Mishery, and he left me on red. So I didn't go too much. I agree. I know. I don't think that we're gonna go to zero after getting the Dell Pack GameStop news or Dell Pack Amazon news though. I think that people needed to process what the fuck, like what happened today, what news they got. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy that they never went public. But they're high on the, if I'm not mistaken, they're pretty high on the Fortune 500 company list. I think it was at number 49. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it. And that's the only possible route that makes like 100% sense to me. Every other route just doesn't make sense that I could think of. Like it leaves like one or two like different like random things out, whatever it may be. That's the only thing that covers everything. Leonard, don't even come in here talking like that. I may give you COVID through chat if you're worried about like if you're gonna come into my channel talking about like vaccines, I'm gonna give you COVID through chat. Like talk about what? How stupid it was to shut down the economy in order to fucking like give vaccines to people that don't even work. Like I'm sorry, if I took my dog to go get a vaccine shot, like a rabies vaccine, and they still got rabies, chances are I wouldn't like take my dog back to keep getting rabies shots. Like very silly. Yeah, as a fucking distraction. What up, Carlos? Yeah, they're gonna pump. They're gonna pump whatever gets people's eyes away from this shit, away from money. Yeah. But they'll have every other case on TV, or they'll make like what's it called go viral, like Johnny Depp and Amber Heard go viral. Like, give me a break. No, you're good, dog. One second, I gotta grab my pup. Ah. Wait, did you say small packs? TNXP into smallpox, by the way. Wait. What happened with smallpox? Oh, well, I appreciate that, Carlos. That's huge. But no, believe it, you're laughing, but that's huge. And wait, what are you talking about smallpox for? I'm confused. She shits the bed. What do you mean? Oh, monkeypox. Yeah, dude, don't even get me started. There's so many fucking distractions out there right now. I think Karen was just fucking around, Trish. Yeah, and then eventually get rug pulled potentially. Just like how like all this Roe versus Wade stuff like is gonna pump like feminine health products, contraceptives. Do you guys see Rite Aid and Amazon bought out all the emergency contraceptives? How come nobody's talking about that? Because I feel like we should be. Look, what do you want, bud? One second, let me see what's going on here. RVW did. Yeah, I see, Trish. The thing is, I don't give a fuck what other people do. I just care about how things are paid for. So, like, I find myself in the middle, but I find myself voting to the right all the time because the people from the left don't make sense to me, at least. Wow. Watch out on those warrants that I've been telling you guys about on Inlet W. Not financial advice, just saying. Inlet W, guys, might be where it stacks in the morning. Just saying. Might be. I don't know if they are trading in after hours. On here, it doesn't look like they are, but Inlet's running in after hours. I don't think so. I don't think so. Why would they be done? Why would VRM be done? They just got a short squeeze alert on the 8th, just saying. Insiders are buying. There's 30% on the float, almost 31%. Why would VRM be done? That was a very silly question whoever asked. What was 33 days ago on the dot? What was 33 days ago? So the average short is like, let's say like $1.40. To say that this is over, I think would be very, 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 very silly. Like even analysts have it going higher, and they're downgrading it probably because they're short on it. Probably. Fundamentally, yeah, fundamentally that does not make any sense to me. Analysts set price target of room at 1864. It's at $1.43 right now. Who cares that who cares? Do people not understand options or like they different market functions like regulation show or anything like that? Like I'm serious, like the regulation show is a thing. T plus 35 is a thing. That's not necessarily true, Leonard. Leonard, you're always on here saying like I don't think VRM to 80 cents happens either. But Leonard, you're always on here saying that like, oh, like a huge dump, but like that doesn't mean a huge dump at all. They can just wait to buy options until Friday. Yeah, okay. No, Zorb, I've already done the research on Vroom. Did you see my Vroom video? It's on my same. It's obviously on this YouTube. Just go to playlist and then go to just search VRM. I think it's under Buzz's Banger. Wait, hold on a second. I'll find it for you. Fuck it. Hold on one second. Let me get it here. There's my Vroom video. Good for you, Zip. I'm happy for you. Zorb, there's my VRM video if you want to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, TBLT or Tough Belt, whatever, was already called out. What's up, pup? What are you doing? Got Amazon news down in after hours. Love it. Makes complete sense. GameStop up 41 cents. Released an NFT market today. Complete sense. There's so many things that are undervalued and so many things that are overvalued. It's very, very confusing in today's day and age. Well, that's because the people in here I want to be legit. I could see how many people are kicked out and who isn't. And I unmodded him. So he couldn't have. Oh, God. All right, you're gone. Like I don't fuck around when it comes to banning people. Like I'm over it. Like like I just want serious people here that could have serious discussions and not ask me random ass shit. That like I don't know that like is pointless. Yeah, Twitter hit a lot of things. What's Twitter doing right now? I know it was going crazy down after and like during the market. What's it? I don't know. It's up after hours slightly. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily going to come too far back. It does, but watch out on the warrants on this tomorrow. Seriously, like it's. What am I at now? I have no idea. I probably blocked bots. No, I think that's where I'm at now. Or I've been. I was at like 238 when I started this morning. Well, the only reason why they're sending him to court over it is because he like overvalued the company, like grossly overvalued it. Because Twitter was not worth $54 a share. It just wasn't. I'm sorry. 54.20 to be specific, but I agree. I think he's pushing for a discount. I'm with Karen on that one. It'd be the perfect way to get one too. Well, all he has to say is that their merit is trash because their product like has way too many bots. I mean, if you want to go with the merit idea, you know what I mean? He could say that he thought he was purchasing something that was like A plus rated when it was really like a C. Zorb, I would lose my mind, but there's no way because like I feel like somebody like that would want to make their own product. If I was like a genius fucking engineer, I would want to build my own product. I know that. I don't even want to look at Twitter options. They're probably all over the fucking place. The IVs are probably loaded on them. Honestly, Fiat would probably buy them before Elon would. Yeah, but so they need money to produce. They need money to scale up. Yeah, I agree. GM is also screwed, but I think Fiat's even more screwed from what I was reading. So it would make more sense, in my opinion, to do that. But I thought Ford had working batteries though. That's the impression that I was receiving. I hope so. Ford is So who's the most behind then? Because like I was under the impression that Ford had something going for them. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Trish. You are right. What do you mean by CATL? What is that? I get it. I do. I get it, but people are unrealistic with the price, or excuse me, with the timeline. I think it's going to be like a 25-year timeline ish. I mean, unless Elon was in charge of applying it, of course. But then he'd be biased, obviously. However, I think it's going to be about like a 25-year long like rollover into electric things. And we're gonna have to do a hell of a lot better when it comes to like renewable energy as well. If we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go that route. Yeah, fuck that. Exactly, Trish. That was the dumbest fucking thing that he could have done, and he did it on his first day in fucking office. Ugh. There's so many things that he did during that period that like devalued the U.S. dollar that like I think could be considered like potentially treason against like at least against their financial treason at least. Yeah, it's also killing fucking people's wallets at the pumps though. Like you gotta do things like I don't know, like I don't know, like a timeline. There's gotta be an established timeline. Ugh. Like I'm all about it, but it's got like way unreal. Like the way that our government moves way too slow in order to shut down fucking pipelines already. It's just how it is. It's sad but true. I like to be a realist. I mean, it's like fucking propaganda on like the local news. I just wish people watched like Bloomberg instead of fucking watching like, I don't know, their local news station, whatever it is. So then, like, they could at least have an idea of like what's actually happening in the world, business-wise. What up, Smith? It's going great, dude. Going great. Going great. Yo, you should check out my new what's called. You should check out my my playlists. I think that you will like some of the like shit that I brought up in. I think it's what was it? It was Buzz's Boomers. I would check that playlist out. Let me know what you think. You may like some like quality value moves that at least I think they're value. I mean, it is what it is. Trish, it's pathetic. It's honestly pathetic. And then they'll go ahead and then they'll like stand on like the bodies of dead children and then try to take our Second Amendment away. It's disgusting. Like, how do people not realize like, or the people that realize like are silenced? It seems like, which is what I think is kind of fucked up. Sad yet true. I'd love to see some like Revlon explosions tomorrow. What are futures at right now? I should have checked that. Europe was down 1.1. Dow is down 0.5%. 1% down on S&P. Nasdaq 2.26. Wow. Okay. Nasdaq 100 1.96. Interesting. What is oil down? Interesting. I had a very good day, like according to what the futures are saying. Like I should have gotten mauled, but I didn't. But I should have gotten absolutely destroyed, like judging by the futures. I'm so confused as to what the fuck they like are doing with MULN. Like, what in the fuck? Are people just like not understanding the like paperwork being filed, and that's what's causing this mayhem. Have a good night, Trish. I'll catch you tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, but see, the thing is like, I feel like that's not the only thing that's sold off lately. Like with good news, like I would not. It doesn't. I wouldn't say good news, but like decent news. Like, Belle, you have food, you have water, you've been outside. Like, what's up, babe? All right, we have to be like within the thresh. Like, we gotta be within like the fucking T plus 35 on this. Yeah, we gotta be. Or maybe we're just ending it. The fuck. Just like that just looks like a hot tamale to me. I don't know. All right, let me let her out again. It just doesn't really make sense to me with like, I don't know. The whole situation doesn't fucking make sense in all reality. I'll be honest, I kind of don't trust I don't trust Dave Mishery anymore. All he had to do was say he was in a quiet period. Is that legal to say that you're in a quiet period? Or like, if you're in a quiet period, like, are you not even allowed to say that you're in a quiet period? See, then that pisses me off. Then, like, that's like the one thing that I was kind of trying to hang my hat on to try to like give him a chance. But like, if you're allowed to say you're in a quiet period, and we're expecting news from you, don't just stay silent. Say that you're in a quiet period and you can't fucking talk to us. Yeah, but I mean, 2 days could be 2 days. Like, and then you're talking T plus 2 off of those 2 days as well. Like, what's gonna happen off the information that like from those days that like that we trade on? You know what I mean? I mean, like, I didn't sell my shit, but still, it's just like a little bit aggravating. Willie, welcome to the chat. Sometimes I don't. I like to be the momentum. I like to find the momentum before it becomes a play. Like, for instance, I got in Revlon 613, 613, sorry, at $1.11, $1.10, something like that. I got in, and now the bottom was 108. Remember that. Where's I got an EV-FM at 35 cents. I saved them all, so then like people could see that like I'm not full of shit. You can see like the save dates. That way they're time stamped. Oh, I thought I scalped this too, and I did pretty well. I mean, like, I don't know. Because I don't pay crazy amounts of money. But you could backtrack to these fucking, what's it called? Ugh. You get back and look at all my old streams, and you could see like the time periods that I'm like mentioning, and you could like, I guess you know what I mean, like confirm. But like me showing you the note and then the date saved, it should be enough. You know what I mean? I hope so, Zorb. Willie, don't pay attention to what's called. Don't pay attention to Karen. He's just he's a Karen. But he's our Karen, if that makes sense. Like he likes to like bust balls. Like he's chilling. Karen, chill out. Chill out. He's new to the channel. Relax. All right. My few subs come because I don't pay for ads like the other the larger channels do. So what happens is I get buried in the algorithms, unfortunately. Oh yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, I think he's just fucking around with it. Well, I hope he is. If not, then we both just insulted him a little bit. But sure, I'll get over it. Wait, did you say you're 14 years old? Did you say you're 14 years old? Can you confirm or deny that you said that you're 14 years old? Give it a technical depth cross here on Spy, which I'm not a fan of. I need to find out if homie's actually like 14 years old or if he's just joking. Because like if he's 14, I can't have that liability. And I hate kicking people from my channel because I need the subs, but like. I don't know. I just can't have. I can't have that. Are you actually 14 years old, or are you just fucking around? That's dope. Willie, are you actually 14? Nothing. Yeah, look at what's it called? Look at the warrants though. The warrants are gonna go through the roof, Zorb. No. Okay, well don't say you're 14. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Enlit, I know, but Zorb, the warrants tomorrow are gonna be fucking insane, most likely. But make sure that you know how to trade warrants before you start fucking with warrants, if you do decide to trade the warrants. What's up, Goosebumps Joe? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, one of my dogs is going outside, so my other dog inside is also going nuts. Okay. That's how I usually trade, like specs and things like that. So I figured I'd just mention it just because it's a way that you could like make higher percentages on your trades with like less, like putting up less money as exposure, but it's a lot riskier too. I'd rather not. I'm not pushing any plays. You guys could look at my here. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Give me 1 second, guys. I got you. Just give me 1 minute. I have to get a link for you guys. Copy. Let me know what you think about that. What do you think about that list? I'm not saying to trade on it, but just like, look at it and let me know what you think. That's all. Yeah, great. That's fine. Grade me. Can you show your what? Are you like of age or no? Because this channel is made for people that are like 18 years or older. Like I don't really have time for trolls or anything like that. Like I'm it's not how we kind of roll over here. I think you might be right, bud. think you might be right. Shorts might still be trapped on this one. I'm not sure. I think that I really do think that the shorts are still trapped on that one, but I'm not positive. So I don't want to make the claim. What the hell's going on here at SPY? One second, I gotta get my dog. I mean, honestly, the news from today should have been enough to kind of push. I'm surprised that it didn't. I do like the fact that we're kind of crossing over here. Hopefully we can hold it. It is 742 though, so I know how much momentum we could really get going on. Like, how's MULN like flat after hours? That just doesn't make sense to me. What is your guys' take on the whole MULN situation? Does anyone else have like a different outlook than I do? Because the way it's worded really sounds like they're still gonna give us more information. Yeah, I guess I expected, I don't know. I expected a company to fulfill their promises. I should really stop expecting, like, I guess, legal things to be done in the stock market. If you guys could tap the like button, the sub button. We've been calling out bangers in here. I would be more than happy to show you some of them. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely be grateful if you were to do that. That's all I ask. I don't think anybody's streaming as long as I am throughout the morning and evening. See, I don't think it'll go back to 1 though after that news. Like, that's what I don't know. That's my opinion, but I mean, my opinion's like an asshole. Everybody has one. What is sound? Soundhound? Oh, it's an AI. Okay, hold on. I like all AI, to be quite honest. I mean, unless they're trash. Like, if it's trash AI, I'm not going to be a fan. I like how only 60% of the company's on the float. Their revenue is really only increasing, like, at the rate of inflation, though. I like BBAI better. Like, here, look, I'll show it to you. I like BBAI better. And I'll also, wait, let me actually look at the holders first before I make that final judgment. Oppenheimer just downgraded it. Lower cap, low float. One company owns almost 90% of the entire fucking company. AKA, there's only 11 million shares, well, 11.11 million shares left on float, or 8.74% of the company left for sale. And then as far as the short interest goes, we still have a little bit there. All that one company would have to do is just literally make one phone call to their broker and take out, and then say, hey, we want to recall our lent shares. That's it. That's why I like BBAI better than I like Soundhound, because this takes one person to call their broker. Damn, surprised that didn't hold a little bit better. Now, I looked at the fundamentals. I looked at the holders. I've done my homework on BBAI. Like, I've done my homework on BBAI, and then you had me stack up another AI company next to it. I'm going to go with the one that I researched heavy and I know inside and out, as opposed to one that I've never screwed with before. I mean, it is what it is. I just know BBAI and I know their play. I don't know that other play. I do not know, like, what was it, Sound? I'll throw it on my list, but like, and they have warrants too. Like, I'll throw it on my list, but like, I don't know the play inside and out like I do with BBAI. Like, I know BBAI inside and out, so I don't know. And so far, we've been doing pretty good sniping, like sniping calls and sniping different like stocks at their lows. So it is what it is. It's not that I'm just missing it; it's just that, like, in the same sector, you know. I mean, I only have a limited amount of money. If you're new in here, sliding in, if you could throw me a like and a sub, I'd really appreciate it. Plus, we're calling out bangers as of late, so I mean, it would benefit you too. Just saying. PSR switch. Hopefully this gap fills. Probably will. Fill that gap. Go ahead. This might have some range on it. Do some volume in between. Which way it ends up, your guess is as good as mine. It's crypto. VIX has been at low 26s all day. TLT down after hours. I would have really liked to get 290 on the Qs. What are we doing? Spin it up. Spin it the fuck up. You know, I really wouldn't mind if, like, Bitcoin poured out but the money was being put thrown into the SPY, because most of the most of the Bitcoin is on their balance sheets anyway. So I would just really appreciate if they would just go ahead and start drying that out and throwing it and investing in themselves. It would make for a much easier way to trade, kind of like how it used to be. Do you guys remember trading off the VIX and the TLT and the Qs and different stocks within that index, rather than just staring at fucking Bitcoin and using it as their top signal? Because there's so many companies within SPY that have Bitcoin on their balance sheets. I'm just thinking maybe they would repurchase their own stock, things of that nature. I mean, at the rate that the US dollar is inflating, I highly doubt it, but I mean, it's wishful thinking, right? So you're on a terminal? I'm not trading on a terminal. From what you wrote, that tells me that's OTC. I'm pretty good where I'm at, I'm thinking. Oh, we're getting a technical gold cross right here. We have an EMA gold cross right there, but yeah. See, I don't trade Forex, but that's just me. If I traded Forex, I'd be kicking the shit out of myself for missing that Russian trade, that Russian ruble trade. And I don't mean to rub it in, because I know that you do trade Forex. It's just Jesus. There's pennies on the dollar, and then it outperformed everything. That's kicking the nuts. I mean, you're right. You're certainly not wrong, but I just feel like there's other ways to hedge myself. SFT had a decent day today. And we're up after hours. Very consistent. Same thing with AQST. I was totally expecting a down candle right there. My last minute of the day. What do we got? No way this finishes at 385. No way. I'd like it if it did, but there's no way. 20 seconds. All right, guys. Well, we had a good day. But well, futures tanked, but we still had a good day over here. What are you gonna do, right? Besides pick out bombers. There are a lot of things in the pipe, and if you want to check out my Buzzes Boomers playlist, you might be able to find some decent value there. At least I think that they're some solid value. But anyways, I will be live tomorrow at 8:50 a.m. as usual. If you guys want to slap the bell, give me a sub. I greatly appreciate it. I mean, you guys don't know how hard it is getting over the fucking algorithms. But I appreciate you guys big time. Absolutely appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good one, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Later.